It's been about 10 minutes. Hello? Hope the, is the game louder than me, or is the game just loud to me? Ugh. Hello? Oh, it's so cold. Audio good? That's neat. Oh, it's cold. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, Jack Daniels? Hope you mean the cat. You know, I think I might be allergic to cats, but I don't actually remember. So, if I don't remember, maybe it's not important. So that means I will totally accept the Jack Daniels cat. Alright. Let's see here. Can I switch this? It won't do the thing I wanted to. There we go. Oh shoot. It does that? It does that apparently. Give me a moment. This guesting is wrong. Let me remove that. I don't have to leave the house till January now, so screw going August. You're not gonna go out for a whole month? I mean, I won't say that's never happened to me, but are you sure? Do you have like a supply, like, of everything just to huddle in your house? You order everything online because the future is now. That's a very valid point. Oh shoot, I realized my mistake here. I gotta switch the screens around. There we go. That's why I had to change the size of it. It's because I had it on the wrong screen. Is that centered? It is for now. Do you guys want to know the best thing about having a cat named Jack Daniels when you're German? Do tell. The German word for hangover is tomcat. Huh. Dang, that really works, huh? Thanks for sharing that tidbit, Ruben. Ouch. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start up chapter 4. I have a friend who might join me at some point later, but who knows when he'll show up. It's going to be Karnik this time. So he can, like, insult me while I play. To be honest, all of my guest stars insult me in one way. That's friendship for you. Is Calvin here? Calvin, hello. Alright, let me see if everything's on here. Right. I'm gonna use up these slots one day just to do some stupid things. But I don't know. I don't actually know how often I'll replay this game besides just looking for references. That's what I do on Overwatch. I play just to find art references. Continue. Time to commit bottom crimes. Okay. Is everyone saying hello? Why would you do that? This is dangerous. We play a dangerous game here.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Forgot how nice the coloring and the outline is in the game environment. I'm already gonna go off topic here, but you realize that these spider webs imply that there's spiders living around here, right? Are they like normal spiders just somehow surviving? Oh, and I brought this point up with a friend a while ago. Do you think there's rats? Do you think there's rats around here? Do you think they're like ink rats here, or like just normal rats?
Definitely something missing here.
Such an ugly door. It's like a submarine. You know? Why Old Man Jenkins? Henry from Dance. Except he only speaks in a hello voice. Oh my Joey, I'm you. That's what the soups are made of. What, the spiders? Yeah, they have names. Edgar's adorable. Oh, okay. Alright! Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. That was louder than it should have been in my ears. Alright, okay. Oh. It, Ruben says Edgar should just shoot spiderwebs out of the mouth. Well, technically, if we're talking about the Butcher Gang when they were, you know, butchered looking, that would be, his name would be Striker. If he had, like, webs that slow you down or something, that would be a cool mechanic, but man, that would really be annoying through the boss fight thing. Too bad he doesn't throw webs. He just attacks you like any other. Hello! Right, this room. I gotta keep track of this room. Can I drink this? Do you mind? No? Dang it. Why can't I actually drink any ink in this game? Come on. Why can't I just take a pen and I snap it like... Just snap it in half and I down that thing like a pixie sticks. Ink transformation speedrun. Why don't you move? I know you're alive! Don't lie to me! Do you think they're really good at red light, green light? So look that up. Look how chunky these film reels are. I realized that I drew them wrong, but maybe it's for the best because these are kind of trypophobic actually. I'm gonna stop looking at them. Ink spiders, where are you?
They told me I was perfect for the role. Absolutely perfect. Now Joey's going around saying things behind closed doors. I can always tell. Now he wants to meet again tomorrow. Says he has an opportunity for me. I'll hear him out. But if that smooth talker thinks he can double-cross an angel and get away with it, well, oh, he's got another thing coming. Alice? Ooh, she doesn't like liars.
And this is why you gotta be careful with your kinning, kids. Alice, Susie sounds seductive and yeah, that's sassy ladies for you. Susie got someone steal before the studio went to hell. Yeah. Do not down the ink like a pixie sticks. You can't stop me. Are you? Wait, what? Is that TV? What? 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 I want to play this. No? This looks like a really weird TV box, like an old. Heck yeah. Hello? Hello? Where's this? Where's the book? I need to find a book. That was like the thing. Oh, there's a door. Book.
So that's how it works.
I like how these books are drawn, actually. Was that you singing hello? Yeah, that was me. Do you want to hear it again? Okay, Hello? Mr. Drew? Oh shoot, my hands are so cold right now.
Alright, Joey. I'm here. Time to... I don't remember the lines. Hello? Nobody's there.
That's amazing, I hit it. Thank you. I have a pretty good vocal range. It goes from this to that. That's it. Playing. Volume and seizure warning when I find the next book, by the way. I'm gonna lower my own volume. That took the wind out of me. Oh, oh, oh. Henry, are you all right? One more. Wow. Enter the darkness. Not the same darkness in Dark Revival. Animation Studios, am I right? Can I drink this? Hello! Ooh. Yeah, what if they were like excavating a basement and then it just like went wrong? Because the ink was like, free real estate. Big fan of this one clipping into the wall. Do I even want to know what Ho-Oh voice is? Oh, you weren't- Hello, Butterfly Effect. The Hello voice, it'll probably come back when I get at the worst moment. I'll do it at, like... I'll do it when you guys least expect it. I think it was this pipe, or it was another pipe, where if you clip through the wall, you can find a lost one? Was it that? Can I open this? No. That was a radio. Into the pit. Into the pit. The one by the entrance, that pipe? Yeah. Thanks for counting that. I think Henry had a stroke. Can I interact with this, please? It's this thing, right? Oh. What? Oh, do I have to trigger dialogue? What? Oh, this one.
I can get across
Okay.
here if I can find a way to fix this.
Now I go back. Okay, I forgot that chapter 4 has like a couple weird moments like that. Okay. Now can I do it? Now can I do this? There we go. Show me my new friend! Friend! Thank you! I like that guy. I like that guy. I'm gonna name that guy. I don't know what to name that guy. Guys, give me a name for that guy. That was fun while it lasted. Okay. Pretty sure it's applied to be, Sammy. A lot of things you can point at and say it was Sammy. You call a back Blob's Blobber. Grab a blobber. Mobile Twitch be like 10 seconds behind. Yeah, that's how it is. Vincent, Felix, or Daniel, Lumpy. I think Lumpy is kind of mean because there's like more guys like that. Daniel. Daniel is the same name of Buddy from Dreams Come to Life, so that's taken. Felix. What's another name that's famous in like 1940s, let's say? Tony? It could be Anthony. Wolfgang, Charlie. Charlie's a name. Okay. Howard? I'm sorry, I taught Howard. You wanna call him Howard? We can call him Eddie. Ed Howard, the long lost ancestor to Todd Howard. I'm gonna see if I can do the radio again. Horace? I don't know, I'm leaning on my Ed Howard ancestor to Todd Howard. Can I do it again? Can I do it again? Give me fruit gummy. Yes! I'm in danger. Ink Demon be like, I want fruit gummy. Thank goodness those ones are interactives rather than you have to get out yourself. That would suck. Can you go back? No, you can't. I see. This is what you joined into? Sup, chaotic. I didn't. What? There was soup? Oh, I left a soup can? Oh my goodness. Sammy and Henry cross the bridge to murder. Sammy just go, no, I can't believe it. Yeah, I missed the soup. You know what? It's Ed Howard's soup now. It's Ed Howard's. Ed Howard, can keep it. Feeling you guys are all against me? Is that what it is? No. It's actually not Sammy that's gonna be with, Henry to go through that.
Hello?
Hang on, let me just, get Karnak in here. I keep thinking it's in the middle, it's not. Hello?
Hello?
You called me a what?
I didn't call you anything.
Okay. How does your voice go so high? It just does. Another sound epilepsy warning in the next, few seconds.
Oh, that sounds fantastic.
Yeah. It's just this old man having a bad time here.
It's just an old man having a bad time.
I don't want to say he's having a seizure, but...
People can have bad times and also seizures.
Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch.
You should shake their hands.
I wish I could, but I don't have hands.
You don't have it.
I don't have it. I can't see them.
Where's
Unlike-
the axe?
I lost it.
Yeah, I remember when you hit things with the middle of the axe.
Blunt.
What is it that keeps you going? Is it the thrill of the hunt? The thirst for your freedom? Or perhaps you're just looking for a little friendly wolf?
Actually, I'm here for Bertram.
I'm here for the giant cat in the carousel.
He's pretty neat.
Boris is having trouble staying in one piece.
You can believe that.
Bad hands in stock, great combination. No hands, Henry, and no bones, Bendy. What did you say, Calvin? Run through them, giving them high five. Oh, when you got to update the... Oh yeah, the guest star thing. Thank you for reminding me. I wish it was easier to get to the full screen thing. For some reason, it's an advanced setting, not just a setting. Guest star? Question mark. Karnak City, and I'm gonna remember to write the other C this time because I didn't last time.
Yeah, that's right.
Ty tried to keep it as that, but Ty got the winky face, so I had to fix yours.
Yeah, because Ty's a freak.
Ty.
Ty never came back.
Ty never came back for me. I'm gonna get a abandonment issue. I wonder what that door down there actually does lead to, because it has like text on it that's like exit? What? I hear like a howling.
How much do you know of the bungees?
You can give that a try. What?
Nothing?
All tattoos retains different programs. Oh, it's Egg. And Sanimatsu. Yeah, I just
got
grabbed the
full
chains going
roster
up.
over here.
I always loved the idea that the demon was like on the bottom floor, but when the machine was activated, he just grabbed one of the... Hello, sir?
He always bites me. Oh no.
And it's thriller,
I just want to go home.
thriller night.
When do we go home? When do we go home?
I'm gonna name you Jeremy. Bye, Jeremy.
Bye, Jeremy.
Oh,
Oh,
here's some
Kristen,
whispery.
Kristen wants to hang out too.
Kristen? Really?
Yeah.
So do we go in the other chat?
Do you want to?
Sure. Kristen's not
Alright.
watching though.
I'll do that.
I don't know if that would. I mean, it'll be too.
I mean, if you want to sit anywhere else.
Trying to like full screen it for like immersion reasons, but then it's like...
Fine, I'll sit away from you. Goodbye.
Oh wow, you're pretty loud.
Oh
You're
yeah.
loud.
Hang on.
Corrupted.
Does Kristen
Manage
know
those
I'm...
sound settings.
Yeah. Do I add... How do I add your name to the list?
Of what?
People
There's
who
guest
can...
stars.
People who can be heard in the stream right now. Let's see here. I'm gonna call you Jeremy. Yeah.
Me?
Not you. You're not Jeremy. The guy who came by a while ago crying was Jeremy.
Ah.
Put Cool Crispy in there.
Yes.
What's your pronouns?
She, her, or whatever.
I will say that you should probably lower her volume.
Yeah, I did.
It didn't change much on the stream. Because I could hear my feedback from her
Oh, really?
area.
Alright.
It would be AM without the THs.
Oh.
Okay, it's fine now.
Is it? Okay. What did you say? Were you talking about the spelling?
It's like they, them without the THs.
Oh, really? I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm just
Good. Just making sure I got...
as small as possible. Goodbye, pronouns.
This might as well be sounds.
All lost ones have funky
Oh my
beards. All lost ones don't even have a lower jaw.
And they're weeping.
Lost ones weeping. Eh. I haven't listened to that in a while. Who needs skin when you have ink? Who needs organs when you have ink?
True, it keeps you lubricated.
Keeps me what?
Lubricated.
Alright.
This is so weird hearing
He
you
cries because he has no skin.
You could probably mute on the... no, it's fine.
Is the sound coming from the ink here?
Is it?
Oh no, it's
Drink
coming
it and
from...
find out.
It's the statues. They always have a sound.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
that's weird.
fun.
I'm just gonna... chill right here.
Yep, just hide.
12 lost ones weepings and a partridge in a pear tree.
So, are you like hiding from that thing?
Oh, I don't need to hide from anything for a while. There's just a nice break area.
Ah, it does kind of look like a picture.
So, hard hat? Hard hat, I think. Can I wear that? I like this area. This was originally what I drew in a picture of mine, but then I changed to scene later, so now the picture is outdated. parkour.
You can even jump.
I can jump a little bit because I am 60 years old.
What does your character look like? Is it that little
There's no canon way. That's from
Uh,
hello.
close the door.
Close the door. Daryl.
Wrong
Wrong
room.
Wrong room.
You've interrupted an AA meeting.
They're a lot more jiggly than I thought they were. What? They're just black gelatin.
This reminds me of Alex Ink Babies.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you have no idea how much I think about Alex as ink babies when I'm looking at these things. The tar babies, yeah. Hello? Oh, they actually look at you when you get close.
Oh yeah. Can you touch him?
Not really. You can just bump into them.
Kick one in the face.
I don't have hands!
Hurt you.
I said kick.
I don't have legs!
What are you?
I don't know.
You're a floating torso with glasses.
I don't even know if I have glasses. We just know his vision sucks. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
This one guy's leg is like wigging out. See, it looks like gelatin.
He looks like a Cthulhu.
Yeah, everyone always thinks they look like, looks tentacly. It's just ink drippy. This is like all my idol animations when I'm outside. This is what I look like.
You're jiggly and covered in black slime.
Yeah. So he shouldn't have a torso eater, says someone. He has no reflection. Vampire demon old man. They're in there, sad and feral.
So Henry's a vampire?
Henry's a vampire, says someone. Henry is anywhere between 50 and 60. What do you mean 70? Well, like, let's say he left the studio. If he left the studio 30 years ago and he's 50, then that means he was only 20? How long did he work for in that studio if he was only 20? Let's see here. They're all just vibing. Hang on, I'm just checking my settings because for some reason the Lost One's eyes are white, not yellow. I'm wondering.
Are they supposed to be yellow?
They're supposed to be yellow. It's usually when you have low graphics on that they're just white. But I'm not sure what it is that's changed. That's whack. But like
Wiggity whack?
wiggity whack. Okay. But yeah, it's white instead of yellow. It's supposed to be like a gold yellow.
Resolution is there.
Resolution's just for how blurry and stuff is. Because it's like the sizing of the screen.
Well, that definitely looks clearer.
Who put
but
this
you
one
still
in
have
jail?
eyes. Me.
You? What did he do?
Ink crimes.
Ink crimes.
Messed up my drawing.
You think it might be bloom because it causes a glow? Yeah, that's, you know what, that might make sense.
He snorted a whole fisher.
Gay baby Mormon? No, Mormon.
He
First-
helped Crookie.
Hell, Cookie. Hey, buddy. Who voices the crying one? I really want to know how he's sniffling that he doesn't have a nose.
It was voiced by the Meatly after he had to talk to Mike Mood.
No. Oh my goodness. Dark revival. My goodness.
Yeah, this is,
I have a lot to
this
say
is the
about it, but
Meatly
I
after
can't.
learning about...
Hello.
Sorry.
Oh, you're the most sad one. Because of how slow he looked at me.
If only you had the Tommy gun to end his misery.
Oh, no. Look behind when you get in the vent. Yeah, I know, I will.
Is it because there's a friend there?
Depends on how you see it.
Define friend.
Why is the best character that was ever made in jail?
Well, you answered your own question.
Gay baby jail, ink tax evasion, B ink do crime. Give them hugs, don't kill them. I wish I could, but I don't have arms. Let's move on.
Crafted, have you ever played Psychonauts?
No. Hello. Are you here to say goodbye? Or do you just miss me already? Okay. Just keep vibing. Just keep
Does anything
vibing,
ever
lads.
attack you?
Oh, we'll get there.
I don't think the next thing is a seizure warning, but there is a loud noise warning next.
What are you holding?
A weird flashlight. It's a very clunky one. Hey, my old desk.
I saw Ruben Jewel say soft cat, and I thought they were answering my question. Oh, hey, Ink Bungus.
Ink Bungus.
Ink Dungus?
Ink Bungus, Ink Dungus, and the Ink Mungus.
What an edgelord.
Bendy Bungalow. I will say I love this vent part in the terms of how creepy the game could get. Because you hear this banging on the, somewhere.
It's the rats.
It's the rats.
The rats.
The rats.
The rats.
Stay. Stop.
And then when you get closer, it's louder, so you're like, what is that?
My brother and I played Bioshock a long time ago, and like one of the parts I remember the best is this one where you're like slowly walking through these half-flooded corridors, and it's like an old hospital or something, and you like hear somebody, you see somebody's shadow like in front of you, and then when you go into the room, it's empty and there's nothing but like medical supplies around, and you're like, what the hell? And then you go around the other way, and he had gone through the
This
dead
guy's
body
name is also
storage.
Jeremy.
And he attacks you.
Jeremy,
This is
too.
me reading the Bendy lore.
Okay. Grandpa in the vents. Grandpa's in the vents.
So is Henry just your
My grandpa? What?
your character?
He's the player, like the player character, but the only thing we have to go off is his name and that he was an animator in the studio. So basically in the AU, it's just me giving a design and some more story for him.
Yeah. Because the game isn't willing
The
to
game
give...
is very lacking, really, in terms of plot, and the plot it gave much later was very contradictory and confusing.
This seems like scary Disney.
That's
It
one of
basically is.
that basically was the thing. I do really like Bendy's design though. Like, that is a very good, it's a pretty good design. Like, it's not necessarily Mickey Mouse. It's just, but it looks really nice. Do I have to up my sensitivity? My goodness. Ooh, I like this workshop.
Can you jump into those
years I've
pictures?
built attractions
Hang on.
that stagger the imagination. Colossal wonders such as the world has never seen. I have earned my legacy with sweat. Right in front of everyone. High-level investors, Wall Street tycoons. The ever-tactless Joey Drew introduces me, the great Bertram Piedmont, as Bertie, like I was his child. You may be paying me, Mr. Drew, but you don't own
I do really like this room. It's a pretty good room. Got nice art in here. You know, there is like a Bioshock AU for Penny.
So what's the story behind these like journal entries? Is it like did someone just vent to a priest and he recorded everything, or?
There is really no reason why characters recorded things other than like some sort of journal diary. But like there's certain things that are said in these that usually you wouldn't want to have recorded. Like Wally was like, "Oh, I can't believe this. If it was found out, then I'm in big trouble. I'm just gonna put that in recording and let it just sit in a room where anyone can find it." Did I already pull that down? Okay. I like how messy this room is. But like it's all like art stuff. They sold weed at Bendyland.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Wally ate a blunt. Why would you leave tapes complaining about your boss around a place where you work? My only talent is imitating Wally's I'm out of here? That's nice. Hi, Luffy. Got another person, Luffy25. Hello. How's this search for One Piece going? Here's the thing, though. Those, the cassette tapes weren't made until, like, 1970s? Or 80s? So, there's no way that those could be recorded at all. So that's why, technically, this isn't historically accurate, which is why you can't really use historical accuracy as a reason for a lot of things. Why is Sammy racist? Okay.
Well, your guess is as good as mine.
Everyone's guess is just... Jeremy 3! Jira 3! I like Bendyland. This is fun. It's just a storage room of attraction stuff, so it's a mess, but it's nice. Ooh. Oh, that was one of the latest animations. That's not much. People wonder why Alice never sold well. You got this far before your computer lagged and couldn't get past this? That sucks, chaotic. The minigames here are the bane of your existence. We'll find out their mind. Jerry 3. Hear me out. What if there's only one Jeremy? He's just teleporting. It's actually a hive mind. The Jeremy hive mind. Stuck steel. Yeah. The Jerry. Oh, I'm gonna suck at the gun minigame. I suck at shooter games.
This haunted house seems like the way to go, but it's gonna need some power. Hang in there, Boris. I'm coming.
Now that I think about it, why does Henry think the haunted house is the way to go?
Maybe he just wants to enjoy the haunted house.
He's like, everything.
Him riding on one of the carnival rides, it's for Boris.
It's been so scary already. Might as well go in the haunted house.
The haunted house is not as scary as anything else in the game. Because it's a haunted house for kids. Oh boy, here we go. Voice line, let's go.
These guys down
What
the
does that
warehouse get to
twister
play
say? It
games
could
all
save
day
you
while
from.
I'm stuck cleaning up after them. They keep locking themselves out of their own back room. So I said to them, look guys, I said, you're smart, right? Here's an idea. Why not rent these games to knock open the door if you win? It'll be fun for you guys, and it saves me the trip down here every day. They went for it like a dog to pot roast. I tell ya, if these guys don't start realizing who the real genius is, I'm out of here.
Thank you, Mealy, as Wally Franks.
Is Meatly just everybody?
Meatly is 3 people. He's Henry, he's Wally, and he's Norman. I guess I'm gonna not do that because I clicked the wrong button.
No! No. Come on, it's time to show off your gamer
Look,
skills.
this one is blocking the-
Well,
It's got stuck in the front, so it's blocking.
epic
Can you
physics.
jump in there and get more?
I imagine if Henry just went into the booth and just knocked them all down.
And then he put them back up again. It's only fair.
Ah. I know there's like a. I know there's like. Ah, shoot. I know there's like a hit thingy, but I can't see it. What? You guys have no idea how annoying this is, actually.
No.
James and I went to
I'm
a
just gonna
Have you been to a carnival? This is how it goes.
abandoned.
Yeah, and I won this Fortnite llama thing for my brother. Oh shoot.
We went to a
I wish the cursor in the middle was easier to see. Ah shoot.
shoot is
I
right.
can't see the thing in the middle. So is there a toggle for that? Ah, whatever. There's like a ring in the middle, but I can't.
Do you win anything?
Do you win anything? You don't really win, it's just to unlock the door.
James and I went to a carnival thing that was like in town.
The
in
one
a
that was
parking
like,
lot,
oh, you can't. It happened again.
Yeah.
and we played a ring toss game, and even though we were just jumping over the thing and getting the rings ourselves, it's still pretty much impossible.
I did a dart throwing one. That's where I won the Fortnite llama thing for my brother.
I physically walked up to one, like directly above it, and dropped the ring directly on the bottle. It flew away. It didn't even go in.
Man, who knew how rigged those things can be?
It was super rigged.
Whatever.
Wow, we were close though.
That was awesome.
Whatever. I don't care.
Don't forget to punch in, it could save your job. Yay.
Don't forget to. Oh, right.
Me.
Always on time.
That's a save point.
That's one.
So why are you pulling all these electricity things?
Because that's how you. Apparently, to power up the haunted house, you need to find all these, like, these levers and stuff in
Were
the
those, like,
other
bendy
rooms.
costumes?
There's like mascots, costumes.
Oh, okay.
I want Henry to
These
just
kinda
run
look
around
like
in
they're
one of
melting out
those.
the wall.
Okay, the next one is. I know what the next one is. It's the one I'm not gonna like.
Oh, you can just follow the...
I know I can follow the wires, but.
Huh.
Research and design is. Bertram, I think. There's a Markiplier reference in that room. Whoa, Henry, your legs, what happened? He started to
doesn't
trip.
have legs.
He started to trip weird. That was really weird. Trash cans.
His hover pod malfunctioned a little
His
bit.
hover
but it's
pod.
fine. In fact, he's not even a person. He's just a brain in a jar.
Is there any way you can turn Cool Crispies? Apparently you're not loud enough.
Yeah, try turning it up.
Okay. I'm gonna go with 76. Nice reference, me.
You just congratulate yourself.
That's just a thing with this place. So, not gonna have fun with oh yeah, research and design is with the giant Alice head and the bendy arm is. So this is the place I'm not gonna like, because this is where I can actually die.
Stakes.
Hello, gang.
Looks like I've got some company up ahead. Without some kind of weapon, I don't stand a chance. There's gotta be a way around them.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Bonk.
Hey, look, soup.
This reminds me of the melted tunes in Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
You can
Nobody
kill
killed
the
him.
projectionist with these. And it would be fast. It would take less hits than with a freaking axe. I think it's less than an axe, or is it less than the gun?
Can you explode him with the fire?
I don't think you can.
I wish I could. Oh my goodness. Can I kill them with these?
Maybe you can.
Yo, chat. Do you know if I can kill them with these?
Maybe you can can them. You're fired with cans. Get it? There's fire and cans.
Okay.
So the deal with these ones, Crispy, is that they are the kind of transformed enemy type that were in the original cartoon of Bendy. But they basically been stitched together and made into different creatures.
Ew.
So instead of, what were their names again? Corrupted?
Charlie, Barley, and Edgar.
Yeah, and then they became Piper, Striker, and Fisher.
Not in that order, but yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie
So
is the
they're
tall
now-
one. Striker / Edgar is the middle one, and Barley / Fisher is the right one.
Yeah, that does look like a fishing pole. Oh my god, is the head on the fishing?
His
Yep.
head's on it, yeah. So what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to distract them and I have to run to one of these corridors, but it's gonna suck because Henry has super slow legs and I don't know how long their attention span is. And also, I don't know which corridor I'm supposed to go in first because one unlocks the door to the other one, which is super weird.
Well, the good thing about playing a video game is that you have multiple tries.
Alright.
Well,
Okay.
Alright, time to sneak past the Butcher gang.
oh god. I'm surprised they didn't go after you.
Yeah, because they saw the can first.
Yeah, but then you like were right by them.
Jeremy, 4.
I thought it was just the one Jeremy.
Right.
No, it's like
Yes,
Jeremy Hive Mind.
I think Jeremy like just likes to haunt you and appeal to their consciousness.
The creator lied to us.
Conscience. Ooh. Those sure are animatronics.
I love Five
Is
Nights
the
at
ink
Freddy's.
demon just a robot? The answer is yes.
That sounds like a Scooby-Doo.
You try and tear off the head and it's just the robot's head comes off. It's like, huh.
Huh?
The only thing that works around here is my ulcer. And these people don't know a wrench from a dang steamroller. Bunch of morons is what they are. Spend their day in the warehouse arguing over who's supposed to be doing what or playing them silly games. Still, I'm not complaining. I give most of my time to myself. Suits me just fine. Only thing that bothers me is that mechanical demon in the corner. Bertram's been working on it for a month now. Says it'll walk someday, and maybe dance. All it does now is give me the creeps. I swear, when my back's turned, that thing's moving.
Don't worry,
Your
it never
back's
moves.
turned.
Never
It
moves.
should move.
It
kill
should
us.
move. I wish it moved, but it does not
It's gonna
move.
kill us.
That's 2.
It's gonna come out of the screen and kill all of us. Individually.
Nah, but for now it just looks cool. Duck. You can kill them with the cans after you activate the second switch. Thank you for your permission. Nightmare Nitwit with the coining in the name for me. So we got Jeremy, Jeremy 2, Jerry 3, and 4 me. I don't know if we can get one for 5. I don't know if we have another 5. Grapes?
Michi.
Michi. Never mention grapes in my chat. I will destroy you.
Grapes have
Gotta
betrayed
be
us too many
grapes?
times.
So funny.
It's like chocolate, but grapes.
Waddle away, waddle waddle.
I know there's one you can drink here, right? Yeah, there is. No, there's not. That's another empty one.
Everything's wrong with grapes. Butterfly effect.
Don't even mention grapes to me. There isn't a drinkable one here? I thought there was.
What do you do when you drink them?
They're just health things.
Oh, okay.
You become more powerful than you were
What's
before.
funny is that you only need
The
to
ink
drink
poisoning.
one. The ink poison.
We already got that long time ago.
The only grapes that are valid are green grapes, by the way.
The other day, Karnik's mom had some stuff in a bowl, and I was like, those are gigantic blueberries, but they were grapes.
Grapes once again betray your expectations.
You know what that reminds me? It reminds me of my friend who was eating, like he got something off the table, he started eating it, and he was like, "Man, this apple's really spicy." He was eating an onion. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it was an onion. I think it was. Shoot, what looks like an apple? It's
Garlic.
no, what? No, it looks less like an apple than a red onion. Is it not rhubarb? No, was it? No, it's another red. It's, either way, he's just like, man, this apple's really spicy, and he's like still eating it.
Like a pepper?
I don't know. I have the handbook actually, says Sanimatsu. I managed better on my later playthroughs. I like the handbook too.
I forgot that I was trying to design Cerberus.
Yeah, Cerberus.
Yeah, I'll do that
Cerberus. Kerberos?
now. It doesn't matter.
Kirby.
I think it's easier to say Cerberus. Cerberus. But yeah, so that's my only design for now. That's not far enough. Please, why aren't you stupid enough?
It's rude to call them stupid, corrupted.
Actually, that was a compliment, because they were saying that they're not stupid enough.
Yoink. Yoink.
First, this is my first time drawing normal fan art.
Is it really normal fan art? It's my AU.
Yeah, but it's not like Joey Wheelchair.
It's not goofy fan art?
It's technically kind of goofy fan art.
Thanks for taking one for the team.
Why can't I find...
Can I just outrun them here? No, probably not.
You can try. You can certainly try.
But you can kill them now that you've flipped the second switch.
Yeah. Because they don't know how to climb stairs.
Oh, well that's dumb of them.
Ugly. Sticky.
Are you just insulting them?
I feel like you're like...
You're bullying them.
You're throwing
Oh, I
cans
missed.
at some dogs that can't do anything behind a fence.
And then you miss.
And then I missed the
Barking
last
at
one,
you.
yeah. Look, man, he's jiggling. They're just vibing.
They're literally moving in one direction.
They're so... They're vibing.
She's cute!
Alice?
Yeah.
I'm sure she is. What's really interesting is that this was fan art. Part of like a competition thing. And the original art from the person had a higher leg slit and they had to lower it for the game.
Interesting.
And I'm like, you know what? That's fair.
Are those devil horns or like ears?
It's weird. They're horns and
I think they're horns.
their horns.
kinda
She has
looks like a
horns. She kind of does. But she's honestly been more referred to as a cow. I remember this one comic. It was written in Japanese though, but basically they were saying what different animals characters look like, and they made her look like a cow, while like the projectionist was a rabbit.
Well, cows do have very beautiful eyelashes.
Thank you. Well, I've never seen this poster before. What the heck? Bendy's legs are really short, but it's cute.
Help! My knees!
You don't have
Those are
knees anymore,
actually-
Bendy Boo.
They're in the treasure. I need to find the treasure to get my
I
knees
feel like
back.
his legs are actually underground, and then the shoes were just like deep
Yes.
Wait, you're gonna throw one more at them? Wait, there's another one.
Slurp. Slurp.
Oh shoot! it knocked off the thing. Are you kidding me? That's stupid.
That's what you deserve.
It like bounced back and hit me in the face.
Did it hurt you?
The actual
someone
reason
draw
why
fan
Henry,
out of that.
the actual reason why Henry's glasses is correct.
Draw a fan art of Henry, like, trying to throw it at them and then missing. Oh my god.
The hitbox is so annoying there. One
They
more.
fell.
One more.
Failed every time.
One more.
Wait, so like there's a never
Two more.
parade of cans.
It seems that way.
Are you kidding me? Why are you so far away?
Well, you just get on the
Bounce
ground.
on his knee. I hate this.
Get on the ground and then go. Just stay next to the stairs.
Or just stand right next to him and throw it point blank. You'll hit him that way.
There's more.
This is not gonna end. You missed one in a corner.
Shush. I'm already walked here.
That's what happens when we're on the delay.
My god. What?
True.
He jumped over it?
Just get closer! What are they gonna do? Outrun you?
I hate this.
Yes.
I hate this. This sucks. This
Stop
sucks.
missing!
This
You keep
sucks.
getting too far away.
This sucks. This sucks so much.
You know they can't climb stairs. Just run up to them and hit
This
them
sucks.
in the goddamn face.
Corner can.
Corner can? What does corner can mean?
Can in the corner.
Can in the
The other
corner.
corner.
Hang
That one.
on, let me actually put on my glasses. They
There's
were
two
s-
corner
they were
cans.
slipping
There's
off.
one there and then one there.
She keeps missing the corner clan.
You were corner can. That wasn't one you
Corner
can eat.
can.
That was a consumable,
Oh, okay.
but I
Okay.
I ate it.
How wasteful.
It just keeps spawning.
Well, yeah. Here to help you distract them. Not kill them.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so bad at this.
Oh, Jesus.
I hate you.
Get up the
I
stairs!
hate
They
you.
can't go up the stairs. Why?
But if they didn't get up the stairs, then that was gonna be messed up. I don't like them.
I like them.
They scare me.
They're losers.
They're like the Sid's creepy dolls. From, you know,
Hang on, Void of Dark Rise in chat now. Nice.
from Toy Story.
From Toy Story.
Dark Eye is the best.
That's okay. I saw that bacon can spawn in front of my very eyes. Another one too.
I remember playing Pokemon
My goodness.
Ranger and doing the Dark Eye battle over
Are they just
here.
not hittable when they're looking at the fire? That's so annoying.
Do they like heal? Do they regain health?
I don't care anymore. I think I'm gonna leave. I don't care.
actually
If
prefer
Edgar can jump up and apparently hit, like jump up over it, then who cares?
Tell me.
That's how strong I am.
I'm sure Boris doesn't
Oh,
want to
you're not a
Boris'
man
rescue
baby.
party.
I'm not a what?
It's right there.
Man baby.
It's on the hammer thing. Hammer swing.
Yeah, I saw it. Why'd I jump? Mario. I like how
Because they
clean
said
this one
jump
bendy
and you
face
said
is.
hi, oh, hi.
Hang on, I'm gonna look at the chat, see if I missed anything. You need the special cans. You need to kill them.
So what was around the other side of the hallway that where those creepy guys were?
What? There was
Well, you only went down one side, right?
There were two. I went down both.
Oh, I must have been looking at something else.
I don't know, there were just two switches. I don't remember what the other ones were. Murder them, they're not Norman. They'll not accept the soup, now you can kill them. What if the duck thing was actually a goose?
Remus, Syria. Where are they? There it is.
Someone named Bendy is saying, "Hey, I'm Bendy" in chat.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's like a Markiplier reference on this Bendy face, I think. Like if you look at it with the special glass, there's a mustache on it.
Mustache means Markiplier.
Mustache means Markiplier. Look at this. Another one of those.
Every man with a mustache belongs to Markiplier.
It's really funny because like Markiplier didn't really have much to say about this game. He didn't like the ending. That's what I remember significantly. Just looking around this place. Did I miss any more posters I haven't seen before?
Can you get up there?
Can I get up where?
On top of everything.
I wish. There's like a thing you can do where if you go on top of the other, like you can go on top of new monsters. You know what's not gonna be fun?
Boss fight.
Boss fight. You know what I realized? I don't know where the other door is.
Good night, Alice TC.
No, Alice is going to sleep. Night.
Yes.
Killing is illegal. You can't do that. You thought the mustache is a Pringles reference? Hmm. I don't know if they're more likely to reference a famous YouTuber or a brand of chips.
I mean, I'm more about the chips, but that's me.
Oh.
Attraction storage. Interesting.
Time to meet. Time to meet one of my favorite characters.
Are you ready to dive into attraction?
There's gonna be a dude, alright. This is gonna be a fun boss fight.
So attractive.
What's up, buddy? You just vibing?
That is.
That
looks like Bob's Burger.
I'll let you keep your soup. You look like you'll be hungry.
Well, you can always run back here and get soup, right? Do you have to drink it as soon as you get it?
I'm pretty sure these doors close once you go inside.
How's your health doing?
You can't really tell what your health is.
That's dumb.
The only way you can tell is how much like ink is on your screen, because the more you get hurt, the more the ink gets covered, which really sucks because then you can't see and then you get more hurt. I had the
like Splatoon. When did this game come out?
Officially like last year, but it's been in development, so like chapters were coming out every few months. Yes, there he is. Duck, duck. I want to make a monster that's just based off these ducks or geese.
I believe in you.
But we don't see what the bottom part of it looks like, so... Well.
Used to watch that will create a duplicate of the current one.
More of these geese.
Does this...
Oh, I forgot to include in the, someone asking me for headcanons. I forgot to include the, Henry is scared of geese one.
Look forward to the Bendy and the Ink Machine and Untitled Goose Game crossover.
Wait, what? You want some novelty toilets?
Yes.
You never played the game, only read the handbooks, so I only have theoretical knowledge. But I also know there are mistakes in the handbook.
Versus unstoppable force.
I think the only fact the demon could win was because every time you touch him, you die. But the geese would just like inconvenience him enough, would be what it is.
I'm
You would
not a
honk
fan
at
of that
him and
force
like
seat.
flare their wings and steal his stuff.
Cookie versus a goose? Okay, that one's a little scarier.
That's pretty.
You wanna listen to this voice thing? This one's one of my favorite scenes in the game, by the way.
Ooh.
The biggest park ever built. A centerfold of attractions. Each one more grand than the one before it. It makes my eyes come to tears at the thought. But then, oh, Mr. Drew, for all your talk of dreams, you are the true architect behind so many nightmares. I built this park. It was to be a masterpiece. My masterpiece. And now you think you can just throw me out? Trample me to the dust and forget me? No! This is my park. My glory. You may think I'm gone, but I'm still here.
Here it comes.
Yeah! Pretty! Smash it, smash it, smash it, smash it. Thank you! I gotta cut off the... Get the... Cut off the...
Look at his giant head in a carousel.
Is it like Disney's Frozen Head sort of thing?
Kinda.
Oh jeez.
and it follows you no matter what part of the room you look at.
It's like a fun ride. Let's get in there.
I'm trying to get in there. How do you get in there, guys? How do you get in there?
Jump.
I know you can do it.
Jump all around, jump around and get down.
Where's my phone? I think that's how the song goes.
I think that's how the song goes. That's all that matters.
Okay.
Quick, put on the duck head. It gives you +1 AC.
I'm gonna try and get in the carts. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Ah, this sucks. It's literally an achievement to do it. How do you do it? I'm clicking interact, but it's not working.
Maybe you just gotta get scooped up in it.
This is also one of my favorite themes in the game. I might get hurt for this. I got a little hurt. You can only do it if you haven't hurt him? Aw, that sucks. Really? Sorry, Birdie.
Look at you going directly to violence.
Oh well. Oops.
It's too bad that you
I see. If you hurt him, then he doesn't want to give you a ride anymore. But as opposed to if you haven't yet. I'm not gonna run over there. I'm gonna wait until he comes back here. I don't like how the individual carts seem to move, kind of like fingers.
Well, this boss fight wasn't too hard, although I guess it's partially.
Oh, it's because I know exactly what to do for it.
Well, I mean, I was playing the SpongeBob game, and I.
You're just playing as what?
SpongeBob game. It's really good. I forget what it's called, but basically, I figured it out, but it wasn't. It was still hard.
Right there? Ooh, thank you. Ah, shoot. There we go. Good night, sweet prince.
You good in there, Birdie?
I'm still here.
Apparently not.
Well, he's still in there. Unless we're playing by object permanence and lack thereof.
Hey, but is he dead now?
MH3, one to go.
Congratulations, Henry. You murdered somebody.
He's angry. There it is. There's the couch.
When Bertram closes the doors. I'm angry, no talk to me. I'm gonna take that now. I deserve it.
Slurp.
Slurp. Actually, it's like the gulp sound is incorrect. There should be a crunch sound because I'm pretty sure he eats the can whole. Ouch, Alice, always in my way, huh? Sorry, that was uncalled for.
It was.
Just another day. Enjoy Drew Studios fruit gusher. Birdie doesn't want to talk. He's angry.
Krista, you basically became that meme where the kid like puts a piece of wood into his bike, and you're like, ah, Alice, back at it again.
Oh no.
Choo 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 choo.
Oh no.
Chugga 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 chugga.
Hang on, let me grab this save station real quick.
Back to the old grind.
Anyway, I was actually like smiling throughout the entire Bertram fight. That's such a fun fight. He's so cool.
I thought you were scared of it.
What? No, he's great. The next segment I'm gonna be terrified for, and for no reason.
Awesome.
Alice is
Are you
just talking
scared
to
of
an
trains?
assortment of bacon soup cans. Choo choo. Henry uses the cans to build himself a new body. Okay. Look, it's the thing I drew, which started my AU. This whole room, this whole segment, is the reason for the AU. Fun fact, guys.
This is where it all began, folks.
This is where it all begins. And I'm terrified.
Old-timey radio announcer voice.
You'll see. You don't remember what this part is? You'll see. I'm shaky again, and you know why. Carney, do you know why?
I think I do, but I will wait until judgment happens.
I'm going
Alright.
into this blind.
Here we go.
Ah, there he is.
That's some very realistic looking water.
It's not water.
Is it water?
No.
Ain't water. It is water based.
Here we go again.
Have you played this before?
No.
But you
Pressure
can.
just
There you
has
go
an
again.
approximate knowledge of many things.
I haven't.
I see that in the corner, but...
You encountered this guy earlier in the game.
Oh, okay. I would think.
Meet a character known as the Projectionist.
Oh! Oh! The one I think looks really cool.
Where is he?
Behind me. He grows around the other way.
He grows around.
Goes around the other way.
Is he following you?
Quick, you gotta find some empty bacon soup cans.
Okay. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Oh god, now it's dark.
Trains.
Sure.
Bloody
You should
boards.
definitely try to jump onto the trains from there.
You can't go over these fences.
Where the heck did he go?
He just disappears once you pull that trigger.
Oh, really? That's lame.
Yeah, so this isn't as bad as the first part where he shows up in.
Oh, I want to take a picture.
I'm trying to look here.
Is this an achievement?
Yes. A little souvenir. Soup.
A souvenir.
A souvenir.
Yeah.
A souvenir. Wait, is this a window? It's a window. I thought this was a.
It's
Cool.
kind of like when you're in the subway. Except most subway trains don't have those big old wheels.
How did they get the trains in there? I'm pretty sure they like built them in here. How are they gonna
Stop
get them
looking at
out?
them big old wheels.
I'm looking at the big old wheels. But these are two fronts of a train. How many trains are you gonna have?
More than you think, less than you hope.
Here we go. Here's a nice voice recorder. I'm gonna jump on these boxes.
I believe there's something special in all of us. With true inner strength, you can conquer even your biggest challenges. You just have to believe in yourself and remain honest, motivated, and above all, who you really are. Okay, let's stop right there. I can only do so many takes of this trash a day. And tell the guys in writing I want more use of the word dreaming in every message. Keep railing on that, okay?
Dreaming. Well, you don't eat up that kind of slob, yeah.
Still on. Turn it off, damn it!
At the end, he sounds very, J. Jonah Jameson. That's a fun one.
I want pictures of the ink demon.
Pretty much just pictures of men, like, because he wanted drawings. Animators. I hear Joey's voice. Cinemasa says, I hear Joey's voice and I'm filled with a primal rage.
He sounds like the moon.
Oh, yeah. I've come to make an announcement.
Yep.
Joey Drew pisses on the moon. Train trouble. Oh shoot, I needed this picture again. Alright, got it.
Aw.
Yeah, that's what she looks like in some. I like this version of her the most with the long dress, but they later changed it that she has a shorter one. Which I don't like, because then they're like, for some reason, it's her actual, like, theme. She says that she's not, she's not like, what do you call those Flappers, yeah. She's not like a flapper girl, but she's literally designed to look like one for some reason.
She's just drawn that way.
Jessica Rabbit, yeah.
I would love like a Jessica Rabbit thing because that's pretty fun, but yeah. That was loud. I thought that would actually make I would hear him for a second, but he's not here.
What is that? Is that a head?
Hang on. Sorry, apparently the word thought is censored in chat.
No, it's not.
No, I had to allow that message.
Oh.
They're hearts. They're hearts. The projectionist like rips them out. Or something, or he just collects them for some reason. I'm pretty sure that involves ripping them out. Norman has a hobby, yes.
Not be clear.
Yeah. We get to see him again once I go up these stairs, and it's not gonna be fun. Alright guys, the next scene's my favorite.
I think I know what's coming up then.
Hey, I'm not gonna look, not gonna look, not gonna look.
You can see his light coming at you. Sock 'em robots, sock 'em robots.
Oh my god. So it's a good thing you got in there. The girls are fighting.
In the arms of Joe.
I liked him.
He's my favorite character, you don't understand.
I thought he scared you.
He does. That's why he's my favorite. He's one of the most legitimately scariest characters in the game, and his design is really good, along with Bertram. But this scene sucks because you see this really cool dragging of the body and stuff into the wall because the demon can go through the walls. It's like, that's really cool, and you're like, oh, what did he do that for? And then they never refer to this scene ever again. It could have been taken out entirely.
Damn.
So his death was incredibly meaningless, so it really sucks.
It's not like they're here to make a coherent story anyway.
What is this little plant growing over here?
Yeah, there's little plants growing everywhere. It's weird. Because
they grow off ink.
There's no sun, so...
Seems like they were just using random assets they had in Unity.
It's still got its own like little scribbly look to it.
It's just, but why though?
I don't know, atmosphere?
What atmosphere are they trying to pull here?
Abandoned, even though we're deep underground in a sketchy pencil-drawn world.
It's like Minecraft.
Alright guys, so that's the reason I made the AU, because I was incredibly upset that that scene had to happen for no reason. Like, if there was a plot reason, then I would have been like, oh, okay, fine, he died. That's fine. But no. And that's why it's a choo-choo. Like, if everyone remembers one of my first drawings of Bendy and the projectionist, it was playing with the trains. So, that's it. That's the AU origin story. Sammy and Henry just ended up being part of the story later. I was originally gonna have Henry kill the projectionist in the AU, but then I added them to the story, and now I'm like, nah, that makes Henry kind of mean. What are you doing?
Makes him mean. You killed Bertram.
You did it. You won. It's all over.
Oh cool, those eyes move. It is actually a pretty fun design of a haunted house. Can I say one more time?
It reminds me of the house from Monster House.
Oh no. Dude, I watched that when I was 7.
When I was little and I
day,
watched
another
that, I
dollar.
was like, if this was a live action movie, it would not be a kids movie.
It's definitely terrifying because of the stop motion kind of,
Well, it was
not stop motion, like the 3D look to
motion
it.
capture.
Motion capture. It freaked me out so much because of like the way everything looks. I literally cannot. Oh, I just realized how much this boss fight's gonna annoy me. Let me check the... Oh, Sunnymatsu left. Right,
Can you go to the
Sunnymatsu.
right?
Hmm? Nope.
Can you go to the right?
Nope, it's blocked by the carts. Hang on, I'm checking chat, see if I, You got it easy, your fave only dies once. Well, if you can kill him in chapter 3, and then he dies here. And then he dies in the book. And then... If you're talking about Sammy, though, dying multiple times, that's just funny at that point. I'm sorry. He dies to Ink Demon,
Wow.
and then he dies to Tom, and then he dies to, He dies if you kill him with the scythe from that convoluted way to get the scythe. It's really funny. Sammy's good at dying. You hate this boss fight? Yeah, I'm gonna hate it too. That's why I'm paused right now to read a chat. Why not steal the head? You mean the projection is his head?
Yeah, take it as like an honorable trophy.
Oh. The girls are fighting. Yeah, that was a good one.
Some Source Studio.
Teabag him. If I could crouch in this game.
Does Boris have 3 or 4 fingers?
4.
Okay.
Why have 3?
I'm just making sure.
Are you including the thumb?
No?
No? So then he has 3 fingers and a thumb.
Okay. Weird.
It's cartoons.
I know. Still weird.
What? Why are you saying it like this?
What do you mean?
I don't know. You're just...
I'm making a character.
Okay. I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Okay.
So weird.
Pretty sure the projection is head and visor making it the bottom of the throne. Not really. I wish. That'd be interesting. I think the projectors in there look different than the ones that are actually used for his head, but I'll check that when I actually get to chapter 5. Okay, I think I'm caught up with chat. Alright, let's go with this boss fight that I'm gonna... Alright. You're gonna meet, you're not gonna be able to see that girl you think is pretty until, like, the end.
Aww.
She's kind of the villain, and she's kind of not looking so good.
But she can talk to you and make you feel better about it.
It's a funny thing.
Why is the sensitivity so high in this one part? What the frick?
There's something dripping. What's up?
It's just ink.
But it looked like it was coming out of mouth and teeth.
I just want it to be beautiful. Surely you can understand.
I like how she says, surely you can understand that. Wow, I don't have a shadow either.
We're all dying to find out. Do you just enjoy the drop into hell? Because if that's the case,
Henry. I hate how she says that. Henry. It's like, ugh. Stop it. Look at that. That's a chandelier, alright. I do think this area is designed pretty neat. It's very claustrophobic, though, despite being a very... large area.
Well, it's like you're stuck on rails.
It does remind me of the haunted house ride at Disney.
I think that's what it's referencing. Can I drink this? Can I drink soup? There's soup there, yes.
Can you get out of this?
Not until the end. This is a cutscene.
Oh, there! It's right over to the right of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gotta wait for something.
Yeah, I might need it later.
I wasn't sure if you could grab it while you were.
You can grab it when you're in the cart.
Oh, nice.
Boris!
Boris.
Oh, what has she done to you?
Oh, he has the bone! How did that fit? Hey, hang on. Hey, wait. Boris, Boris, Boris! He has the bone! Also,
There's no escape. No escape.
How do I do this one again?
Is the ink demon saving you?
He kind of theoretically did in the, He kind of did too from the, projectionist.
I like how Crouch is still trying to spout lore even in the boss fight.
Oh, you know, no biggie.
You don't remember how to win this one.
Get in there. I know how to win this one.
Where did he go? Is he just across the room? Not cool, bro. That's you spinning being on the floor with your chest.
He's walking at you.
Oh, I'm walking here. Oh, I'm walking. If he is Wally, if he is Wally Franks, he's absolutely able to just say, "Yeah, I'm walking here."
Goofy, but if he was a New Yorker.
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
Ow!
Oh boy.
Soup, 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 soup. That's why you eat soup.
Spook.
What is he hitting me with? Is he just jumping on me?
Yes.
Oh, shoot. Oh, did you hear that sound where he smacked me?
Oh, you are dead.
I'm dead.
You're in Willy Wonka's
And
tunnel of
through
terror.
the ink uterus.
No.
There's no telling where we're going.
It is described as a womb by Alice, and that's terrible. I'm just gonna chill here while I'm reading comments real quick. Who needs bones when you have ink?
Who needs blondes when you have ink?
Bones.
Oh.
Have you seen the theory that Alice made the projectionist to collect hearts for her? He's not doing a very good job since, yeah, to get it later.
Since he died.
Could have gone rogue, but
You can hear Henry's voice in the tunnel here. It's pretty backwards though. I just realized that the goldish texture to it makes this look like just a lot of melted chocolate.
That's why I said it looks like Willy Wonka's.
I'm just stuck in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Blech. I like the music immediately coming back. Ah, he didn't drop anything. I would like this object to run, please. Oh, he's gonna throw it at me.
He throws ink at me, but I open my mouth and catch it all perfectly.
Where is it? Ah! Thank you. Oh my goodness, I don't feel like there's any difference when I click shift or not. It sucks. Oh, it's over here. I thought I reset it. That's gonna go in the corner myself. Ah, I hate you. I don't wanna go near you. You just smacked me with your big hands. Ah, he smacked me with his hands. I hate this fight so much. It's so tedious. Yeah, I feel like I understand when someone said they really liked my propositions for a boss fight, but it would suck for Bendy and Ink Machine because the movements and stuff of the character. Thank you. Clear this stuff next. Oh my goodness, why can't I click it as easy? Oh my goodness, sir! Sir, okay, okay, you can get a turn! My goodness.
Dogs are very eager, you have to tire them out. So, stuff keeps disappearing. Is that ink acidic?
It sucks because you can only hit him once with the things you make. Hulk smash? He does like a power jump. What the? Oh, my bones! Oh! Oh! There's no more health items. They only have the one can. Bad dog. Bad dog.
He's a wolf.
Who's a good boy? Not you! Oh, how? Ooh.
Should probably look at him to make sure where his location is.
I can hear him and it sucks. I see him out of the corner of my eye.
He was very close to you.
Oh my goodness, no matter how much I jump. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh no, he's gonna start throwing carts at me. Are you kidding me?
Waits for the cart.
Why can't I pick up another thing and just hit him with it? Why does it have to be a thing I make? Are you kidding me? Because he's gonna be throwing cards at me, I gotta wait before he can give me more weird blobs.
Well, it looks like there's a blob on the floor there.
No, I don't. No, it's just one of the other blobs.
Flashlight.
Are you done? Nope, there's one more. Okay, he's blobbing.
Hey, I'm blobbing here.
Hey, I'm blobbing over here. I'm blobbing over here.
This is stupid.
Don't rain on our parade.
Oh god, okay, fine. I thought you'd pick up your cart. Jeez. Oh my goodness.
Did you hit him? Oh god.
I'm hitting him. Alright. There we go, my goodness. So cheap. Like these wet squelching noises? Why do I where did the bone go? I guess it disappeared when I died. Watch out! Ah!
That's weird. And
There we go.
awful, and that looks really stupid. Hey there.
She's blue, what the frick?
Wait, who did that?
Elder Alice. By the way, she looks weirdly animated in New Game. I'm just gonna point that out.
This
Anyway.
is Kingdom Hearts, actually.
Presidential alert. The
Girls
girls
are fighting. Alright, that's chapter 4. I said I was only gonna play chapter 4 this stream.
Stupid.
That was something. I'm gonna go to drawing now. Because of that. Because I, as a person, don't have much energy for games. Besides just screaming.
You're valid, corrected.
Aw, thank you. Anyway, yeah, that was chapter 4. Yeah. That's how it goes. Yeah. That's how it goes. It really does. Let's see here. Current objective. Again, it should save because I went to a new chapter, right? I'm always scared about that. Hey, look, it's Alice that has no personality. Alright, let's go.
A bad personality is at least a personality, I suppose.
Yep, it was saved on chapter 5. Neat. Apparently it took roughly an hour each for each chapter, except for, let's say chapter 3 gave me that extra 50 minutes because of the hurt. Yeah, chapter 4 is one of my favorite chapters, but also, in a way, it has my least favorite parts in it, which is a really weird way to say it, but that's actually how I do feel about it. It's my favorite chapter, but it has my least favorite scenes in it.
That means it's very
It's
dynamic.
conflicting.
It is very conflicting, yes. Chapter 2 is also up there in one of my favorites. And chapter 5 is my least favorite, but we're gonna get that next stream.
We'll get to that later.
We'll get to that
Well,
later.
It's unfortunate that it's your least favorite and also your most favorite, because that basically means everything else is just kind of midway.
No, wait, I said chapter 4 is my most favorite, but it has my least favorite parts in it. But chapter 5 as a whole is my absolute least favorite.
Okay.
So each have their rank. If I had to rank them, actually, it would be chapter 4, chapter 2, 1, 3, 5. Because chapter 1 has its charms as being something spooky. Chapter 3 was very long because it's mostly fetch questy. Chapter 4 has the most, like, different things going on in terms of games and pacing, but the story makes no sense in chapter, like, it makes the least amount of sense in chapter 4, because it introduces the other characters in a really offhanded way, and then they killed off one major character, not major character, but, like, one major enemy. But, like, thematically it was really good to me.
Cool.
Yeah. The boss fight there was really annoying because, my goodness, you can only hit him like once with a pipe, and then you'd have to make another pipe, and then Henry again is super slow.
Yeah, the fighting mechanics don't seem like the most fun.
They really aren't. There was one aspect in the game, there's one scene in the game where one fight you have to do for Alice is just fighting 3 enemies at once, and again with the type of range that your character has with his weapons, it really doesn't go that well.
It encourages you to hide in a corner and that they can't get to you and cheese it.
Yeah. Alternatively, you can jump on top of a chair and they can't reach you from there. But that one is really stupid because in that one you get the axe too, because that's the same room. I didn't know you can climb on that chair, so I didn't. But someone in my stream chat said that that's what they do. Yeah. I'm gonna switch the windows over, and then I don't know. Maybe I'll just do some drawing just to calm down from that stuff.
A lot of heartbreak. It was kind of a roller coaster of emotion.
Wow. Yeah, so let me just get my drawing thing up. I hope you guys noticed that the punishment jar in the corner had Crookie in it instead of Gaster.
Stream variants.
Stream variants.
Wow, you have a lot of... How did you even set this up?
I drew a picture that had all the other pictures, and then I put that on the screen, and then I put the animation in the corner.
Wow. Fancy.
Thank you. That's why you said the lost one helped Crookie? Yeah, okay. I'm glad you noticed it then. And in the end, we only had 4 Jeremys. The Jeremy Quartet, if you will.
They're a barber shop quartet.
They have no hair, but alas.
I pay to hear them.
You pay to hear them?
Yeah.
I shall have the barbershop quartet in my story from now on.
Yes.
I hope I see fan art. I'm kidding.
Oh.
I'm kidding about the fan art thing. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna add them in.
Okay.
The one in the left corner is Curse. What is that? That's Piper.
Corrupt. Coon.
That's Piper.
Don't you think I'm so moe? No.
That was from me pointing out the fact that Piper's right eye, or yeah, his right eye or left, is had a weird shine to it, so it always made me think of like a sparkling moe eye, and then someone drew me that, and it was
So.
By someone I mean Roboy Blunder, so it's the same person who drew the middle picture. They just sent me to the duality of a man, if you will. I don't even know what a Cuphead quartet is. I don't know anything about Cuphead. You're gonna have to ask Ty, who is not here today. Because she left me.
I have Cuphead.
You have Cuphead? Have you played it?
Yep.
We're
But
bad at it.
not a lot recently. Well, I'm bad at it when you're around because you distract me.
Okay, cool.
I'm not good at playing when other people are watching me play.
Alright.
Hang
But
on.
I was the one doing all the winning.
Yeah, because I let you.
Uh-huh.
Hang on. Let's put that. Hang on, I gotta edit the guessing again. For some reason, it doesn't transfer over screens. I gotta type it again.
Nice extra arms. Punished for his crime.
Punished for his crimes. I keep putting Jer, like Jerma. I hate that.
Jerself?
Jerself, that's, yeah. If you're only allowed to use that if you're Jerma. Or Jeremy. The Jeremys. By the way, I feel like you'll be happy to know that my shiny Wooloo is named Sammy Jam. You told me about this. That's such a cute name. I want a Wooloo, but I also don't have Pokemon Sword and Shield, and I also don't have a Switch.
Many obstacles.
Many obstacles.
Just as a man afraid.
Alright, let me change the thing. Stream info. Art. There's this weird thing where even though I update the Streamlabs, the thing on Streamlabs where it's the name and what I'm doing, so it's like what game I'm playing or what, or if you are not playing a game and you just put things like art or just chilling or something, if you clip from the same stream, it'll only save with the name and game of from the beginning of the stream. So even though I'm done playing the game Benny Ink Machine, if I were to clip something from now from this drawing segment, it'll still say I'm playing the game, and that's kind of weird. You can't edit it, so that sucks. Right, so I'm gonna be drawing. I'm gonna be drawing stuff. Let me hang on. Let me update the fan art fridge there. That's not the right two. The fan art fridge should be the latest drawings I've gotten. So it should be the cute stuff. There we go. Projectionist and Benny time, aka everyone drawing the projectionist facing the left because that's the easiest.
Speaking of facing the left, I have my first Kerberos design, but I will need to angle this so I can grab the zoom.
$3 for the price of one.
Yeah. This is just more of a edited Brute Boris for now.
Well, that's what I was kind of going for, because he still has the same mechanics of, like, throwing stuff.
Yeah, this is the first one so far.
Oh, you got them facing well. Oh, you got nails. What is coming out of that?
So, in the old concept art for Boris, he did have nails, or Brute Boris had nails stuck into his head.
Okay, I didn't notice
that. And there is another thing where he seemed to have an attack where this kind of tailbone structure comes out of his body.
Oh.
His spine comes through his chest? Is that what it is?
Oh, that concept art that's, like, not used. Pretty sure it's just general viscera that's in him, not, like, functional. Nice job catching this picture, though. I've never seen this.
Yeah.
Let me put that little concept art on stream, because anyone see
It's very light though, so
here's this one. What's in his mouth in the picture you drew?
like a pipe that like keeps the head stable. There's a lot of pipes.
There's a lot of pipes, so very jammed in there to keep it together. I see the 3 sets of arms? Or is there more?
There's 3.
There's 3? Okay, good.
Yeah, there's 4 normal ones and the bigger ones.
And the bigger ones are... they're just bigger, like... Okay. Cool. Nice. Alright, cool.
Maybe in later renditions I'll make it so that they're more like multiple Boris arms morphed together, but this is the first one.
That's what my idea was, is that they're kind of melded together. You could see at the arms, but it wasn't as visible with the gloves on. The point was that he still has the same tactics of throwing things at you.
Yeah.
Alright, so... oh, geez, my organs. Alright, so, that's, yeah. But, let me show this on stream, my original one, and I'll show your cooler one.
Don't say it like that.
Cooler, Daniel.
You literally told me last night, it's like, oh, you can do better, bro.
I do believe you can do better.
I just didn't think of anything at the time, so then you made the one with the things. Alright, so this was like... wow, that was a double. This is like my scribbled up idea. And then...
and then my scribbled up idea.
And then your scribbled up idea. Which is a lot more stuff going on. Body horror warning. Which is a given in this game. Yeah, like the things I didn't like were like the weird things on the leg. It's like, how did that happen? Is what I'm wondering.
I have no idea.
And so that's why there was a lot of things in the original Brute Boris design I didn't go with. If like just things that are stuck on there, not for like. You like both of them? Thanks, Egg. Can I put these side by side? It's kind of hard.
Yeah.
I
think it's possible.
It's possible. I can do it. I can do it. You just zoom out on yours, and then I'll move this one. There we go. I like that yours has I like the idea that yours has with the extra arms. But they're like limp and useless. I didn't know how to like show that in mine. Though to be honest, you can only see 2 arms making up each arm, so I can still have those.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I can still have
like yours is more inky. Mine has a little bit more
monster
form.
Monster mesh.
So, what if it was several arms stuffed into one glove?
It is 2 arms. I'm not gonna go too many because it's only 3 things in here. There's only 3 guys in here, so it can only be
6 arms to play with.
Yeah. So I have 2 arms for each big. When Brute Boris, well, because it's technically not Brute Boris, it's like my AU version of it. So, yeah. Expect something very different? Cerberus. So yeah. So maybe I can still have like the scrawny, useless arms.
They just slap you a little bit.
They slap you a little. You expected something cute? I'm sorry. This is still a horror game.
Despite what it does, it is a horror game.
And I had to have the other ones like slightly off colored or off model, so I had one that was like an albino dog and one that was all black. Yeah, I like this one with the things seem to be tying the arm together, so I can keep that on mine.
Because it seems like this is just a Boris that's stuffed full of stuff. So you could go ham on whatever weird mechanics are going on in there.
Yeah. Because like remember I said that it's like a bunch of things just kind of meshed together, so I'm wondering the amount of miscellaneous objects that are stuck in there would mean that that was a very messy fusion process, like clattered into a bunch of things. So I can understand maybe a couple like pipes and tools in there, but I don't know about like a whole bunch. Unless you
see you later,
die
Void the Dark Cry.
See ya, bomb. See ya, bomb. See ya, Void.
See ya, Bond.
See ya, Bond.
It's Bond. Void Bond.
Void Bond. Yeah, so this is one of the enemies I wanted to have in the EU, and like, whoa. So, Jim!
Oh no, it's Kamen Rider Chungus.
What?
No one has to see that.
No one saw that. No one saw that.
I want to see that.
No. No one needs to know about Kamen Rider Chungus.
Oh god.
Alright, so I'll just kind of like mesh these 2 together somehow. All I need right now though is the silhouette for the height chart. But yeah. Let me put that in my folder. Thanks, Conic.
So many sepia-toned images you have saved there.
Yeah, that's Madam. That's Madam. Ben the Innate Machine. It's yep. It's yep. Art stuff. There we go. There's a whole bunch here. Because that's just the game. The game is sepia.
Oh, that's the OK panel you were talking about the other day.
Huh? Yeah.
The OK panel.
Yeah.
There it is.
Where someone was like, I think it needs a little more. It's like, no, that's the joke. That's the joke. The Saitama, yeah. We have object permanence corrupt. We're not Norman. Don't bully the projectionist like that.
You get one hit with your thingy, but that's not gonna kill him.
I'll assume that the reason why you can only hit him with the pipe once is that after you do that, it just kind of slurps right in there. That's how he collects as much pipes as he does in your picture.
When you screamed when he hit you for the first time, you're like, "Ah, my bones!" I can only think of like the Undertale with Asgore. Where he just
Oh, thank goodness. That's actually probably the exact energy I was going for, because that video is like been ingrained to my sense of humor.
ah! Yeah, just draw Henry doing that.
Oh, my bones. Okay, so I'm drawing the height chart, guys. Let's get right to that. Do I have anything in this layer? No, I don't. Henry is a fusion of heroes. Henry is someone. You wish he was a hero? He's supposed to be a hero, but in the game it doesn't do anything. Welcome to Chill Hours. I'm trying to find them.
What the hell? My grandmother added, you know those like weird iPhone can have specialized emojis that look like your face?
No.
Okay, well, my grandmother added nose rings to hers. I will send you this image.
You
Oh,
go,
is that
Grandma.
what Emma was doing? I think she was doing the during Thanksgiving.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
She and Anavi and Alex were just like working on that.
How tall is an adult?
That's a vague question.
It's more specific than how tall is a person. Which was what I was gonna say. Clearly I chose the better option.
Like, I guess objectively it's a better option. Subjectively they're the same.
Don't bully me.
Depends on demographics. Bruh.
So after playing chapter 4, I realized that Lost Ones don't have noses. I've been drawing them kind of skull-like, and the ones in the game are like, they just straight up look kind of like an octopus. So I'm gonna keep my skull motif thing because they're just skeletons. But you know. Did I finish that in 2 hours? 3 hours? Alright.
Need a hero. Whatever hero. God.
If anyone remembers my cold tea from the beginning of the stream, it's still in front of me.
You didn't drink your tea.
I didn't drink. I drank a little bit of it.
Thought you said teeth.
No! Oh, that's weird. I got a shout out from Ink Hyena on Twitter. Shout out to some amazing and influential content creators and artists within the.
You're an influencer now, Corrupted.
Oh
No! What? I really don't think I'm that known.
This... You're on your way.
No thanks. It's still really weird because I told you about this person. It's just like I know you from a vague YouTuber I watched once. Now you'll have like 1,000 followers. Did you drink anything? Yeah. Same lemons. Yep, the lemons. I'm trying to draw the projectionist for the first time and I have no clue how you stand it. You have no idea how long it takes me to draw the projectionist. Even though he's my favorite, he's also my least favorite to draw. Because he's got the coolest design, but then I'm like, there's a lot going on there. Gonna be right back real quick. See ya in a bit. Chaotic. Good luck, says Ribbon. Here, I drew the projectionist in the first page of this thing, and it's like, there's a lot going on. Yeah, coolest but difficult. What's really annoying is trying to draw him from the back. Because just the wires are like... Oh, I added other forms? Yes, I did. You guys got a little sneak peek of the height chart before I upload it. That's how streams are. You get sneak peeks at art. Because I don't really hide things.
Tell them where you live.
Here. I live in Silent Hill. Let's see here. I like Hunter Shadows. Yeah.
In California.
Was it California that someone thought I was from, or did they think I was from Florida? I think they thought I was from California.
I don't remember.
Because of the time zones, apparently of the time I'm most active in, and they're like, I figured you were from California, because then if it was Eastern time, that would be like 2 a.m. And I was like, about that. Here, I was trying to show the full picture, but I didn't. Okay. There we go. Full picture of the main set here. Those things on his... Nope, those are not teeth. They're, film rail. He got tangled up in a bunch of things in, like, a fist fight.
What if Norman had teeth?
What if Norman had teeth? That's awful. Why would you ask? Why? Save that for the other thing I need to figure out how to design. He can have teeth then. Still don't know where to go with that. Welcome to the AU where everyone's just taller than Henry unless you're like a child. Okay, let's go back to this. Or if you have no legs because of Jack.
Septicon?
No.
Yeah.
I did draw Sean a while ago, but
Take a Sean.
I did draw Sean a while ago, but I didn't include him in the height chart because I didn't finalize the design. It was still kind of lacking. I have to admit, I didn't realize EST, you always write on the stream notifier, so it's for time zone. I thought it was for something like ish. Like estimate, Yeah, I was actually thinking the exact same thing when I was writing down EST. Here, let me
Eastern
find.
Standard Time?
Yeah, they thought it was like estimate,
Oh.
which is fair. It might as well be estimate as well. See, I drew him, but like I hate this little angry little monkey man, leprechaun looking. I hate him, so he's not in here anymore. Excuse me. Knife doll. You guys want to look at knife doll? He's actually holding a sewing needle, but yeah.
Very Hollow Knight.
Corky looks like the image of Kirby with a knife. I love that picture. The one where he's like outside the window, like a cryptid.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's what it is for Alice whenever she looks outside the window thing of that room. It's just Crookie out there with the needle.
Here you go.
I'm trying to remember the original names of Tom and Jerry.
Yeah.
It was like Jasper and something, right? Sorry with a J.
No, they're just a cat and mouse.
No, it's Tom and Jerry.
Yeah. Stupid.
Why? Why are you so mean? Shoot, what were they doing? Jasper and Jinx. They used to be called Jasper and Jinx.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Thomas and Gerald, what?
Geraldine, actually.
I don't know why, but the tiny cartoon mouse being called Gerald is really funny to me because I imagine Gerald to be like an old man with a full beard, but like,
No, he's
war torn, like he's seen.
A mouse with a job. He goes into the office every day.
Does your taxes? Don't cross him. What happened? I just had my turn on the Xbox moment. I don't know. I literally just started talking about Tom and Jerry with no preemptive. So I can't help you. I shall continue to draw lost ones looking like skeletons.
You know that era of Tom and Jerry where they look like babies?
Era?
Not like actual baby Looney Tunes or anything. But there's a style where they look really baby.
I don't know. I don't know. I know I used to watch a lot of it though, so if I like saw a picture I'd probably remember. It's a cartoon, that's why it makes nice everything. I guess so. How come 6 feet feels like the standard for height when it comes to fictional characters?
Because that's what a lot of art things teach you to draw people at.
I just thought it was people wanting to be tall.
Some people are actually tall.
They're unreal. They're fake.
It was a legitimate question. No need to start fighting over it.
I'm just saying that because Karnak's tall.
Karnak's not even 6 feet. I'm just talking about why it's like whenever people make like D&D characters that aren't like interspecies, it's supposed to be short. It's always
fair.
6 foot something. If anyone is 6 foot, over 6 feet in the chat here, they're on a hit list. I'm kidding. I already did that joke last stream.
I reuse my jokes.
I reuse my joke.
Recycle.
There we go. It's good for the environment.
Sure.
Never know what pose to give these two.
Here.
Hey, look at this Sonic.
We already have one
remake.
here. You made an OC that's 8 foot something.
Nope.
So I made a Sonic. Oh, that's kind of weird. But I get it. But I feel like it doesn't hold the same amount of like energy, like not same, like not energy, but like the mood that's in Tom's face whenever he gets crossed by Jerry. Like this one looks like he's more easily to have a smolder than I just got. Hang on. Which is creepier, small or tall? Creepy in what sense?
I guess what's creepier, bigger creatures or smaller creatures?
It really depends on how they.
If it's small and fast, that's worse. That's not creepy though. That's just scary.
Corrupted. I was living with my 7-year-old brother, and one night I looked into his room to see if he was like still awake and playing with his toys. Cause I used to do that. Like, it's really late and you don't want to actually go to sleep, so you just play
I
with
still
toys
did
in the
that,
dark.
but yeah.
And so I thought he was sitting on the carpet, and then I was like, wait, he's too small. That's like a really tiny human being. And then he started crawling towards me, and I was like, oh my god! And it was a cat. It was our cat. But yeah, it was very scary.
Animorphs. Right, so tall could be creepy if it's like the really tall, like looming over you, like you don't know what's gonna happen kind of creepy. So that's like an ominous kind of creepy. But small could be creepy if it's like it will get you. Like it's not getting creepy, it's more just really scary. Because what is it, like that weird like that movie where they kept like multiplying?
Gremlins?
Yes. Like that.
I think that creepy implies that there has to be a sense of dread. So if it's large and fast moving, that's generally, I think there's going to be less dread to that.
I think there's generally more dread when something is slow.
Yeah.
Like the thought of something being
coming.
slow, but eventually it's gonna try and catch up with you. Like what's that thing where it's like you have a snail that the moment it touches you, you die.
Oh yeah, and it's always going after you.
And it's always going. It's like unstoppable snail.
I have
Or
dreams
unkillable
like that
snail.
all the time. Not about snails, but like things that won't stop.
What was the thing for it? Put it in like a magnesium ball underground. And then the ink hand, yeah, the ink hand was very creepy. It's huge, but it was slow. And because of that, you had this fear of whenever you stopped that it was just getting closer to you. Meanwhile, versus any other monster that just chases you, it's like you run, it's scary, but it's not creepy. Cause they're not creeping on you. Duh!
What the heck was that?
Cause things are creepier when they can creep on you. That's why things that are fast aren't creepy.
Punctuation.
It's adrenaline. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. It was a comedic hit and groan. It was not me getting hurt. Another but don't talk about the banana. In fact, it wiggles its fingers. Well, yeah, that's just very uncomfortable now.
Ugh, like that Adventure Time deer.
The what?
The Adventure Time deer that takes off its hooves and then it has fingers.
That's from Adventure Time!
Yep. It's a really weird episode. The deer kind of like... I think it's gum, but he traps everybody in the sewers under the Candy Kingdom, and like everybody's gone missing, and they finally find him. It's just really weird. Adventure Time has a couple like just really off-putting episodes.
With the banana instead of a cucumber. Oh, that cat. You're referring to that cat video. It's like you combine the... Ruben, it's like you combine the cat being scared of the cucumber with the cat that hates the banana. And then you got it.
If you put a vegetable or a fruit near corrupted, they will sue you.
Hey, now, I'm not scared of all vegetables. I like how that I just implied. I like how I just implied that I'm scared by all fruits, though. But like, it's just cause if it hits me during the stream, it will scare me. That's what happened. It hit me, okay? I didn't just look at a banana and screamed.
The banana attacked them.
No, like banana.
Assault by banana.
Hello, yes, this is screaming apple, as if that will scare me. It's like the it's like the it means he's afraid of Santa Claus.
Open the...
Is it buffering for anyone else? Oh shoot.
Yep.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, I see the alert.
Can they still hear you? It's back
think?
up, by the way.
They heard me, so we are.
Alright, okay. Okay, yeah, I saw the red, I saw a thing on the corner there. I was like, oh no. Yeah, the stream disconnected a few seconds ago, apparently. Thank you, Streamlabs. Welcome back. Thanks, I didn't move. I don't remember if I gave these guys shoes. Have I ever drawn them in the full body? I don't think I did. On the subject of putting fruits or vegetables near me and how I react, I will scream if it is grapes. I'm joking.
So sad for a joke.
It's so sad for a joke. Yeah, I know it's in here somewhere. Is it this one? I did give them shoes. Okay. Alright. That's right. I forgot to put up music. I'm so sorry. I was just having everyone sit in silence. Let's put up some music. Let's see here. Yeah, let me know how that volume is.
Watch as we reanimate our corpses you've abandoned, and we're dismantled, we're mishandled, but we won't be skipped and swayed. Trapped within these walls, you left our souls to drip away. The ink decays, the walls at bay, but the reckoning has come today, you say. Boris has no guts, cause you replaced it with mechanical string. We'll be tortured, moving forward, it's disorder to today. I am alive, immortalized. You're the creator, you traitor. Hey, there's no vaccine to cure our dirty needs. For now you must build a bomb machine you dynamite. So you found all the pieces to initiate the pain. A venom stains, the night remains, but the ending's always just the same, no gain. Nod your head to the beat of death as you draw your last eternal breath. Sensations of an invasion start to course right through your veins. You say we have no brains, we're just cartoons for your portrayal. To tell some tale about a boat and sail. But sure, this inevitably unveils the fail. Splashes of eternal hate will flood the floor and clean your slate. Now we're the tools and you're a fool on night and on a day. I am alive, immortalized. You're the creator, you traitor. Hey, there's no vaccine to cure our dirty needs. For now you must build a bomb machine you dynamite.
May you vent a little? Sure. I don't want the chat to get, like, really depressing or aggressive or anything, but if you want to talk about something. By the way, Benny the Dark Rivals trailer is a bloody no for you? Eh. Alright, this is, I have time to talk about that. Well, if everyone's seen it already. Nothing too heavy? Okay, go ahead, Ruben. Sorry, I just thought about all my bones again.
Are you proud of yourself? It's a good thing to draw.
It would like the same like contorted face and pain. There's definitely a lot more viewers when there's gameplay than when there's drawing, which is fine because again this is supposed to be much more calm. Welcome back, Sunny. I don't remember which part you left at, but we are drawing now. I just took my ADHD meds, and for some reason I'm going absolutely wild right now, so if I can't stop talking, I apologize in advance. That's cool, Sunny. And go ahead, Ruben. Had this fun idea for 3 weeks now. Over then during stream last Friday, I got another idea of the switch of it. That's why problem about your rest that's dead. Oh no. Rip. Is it that serious?
I'm okay, thank you.
I've been to a doctor from what I was told. I'm taking out 2 weeks to heal. Aw. Hope for the best, Ruben. Exam's really taking their toll. You have another exam? Shoot. Is it possible to get like a note for something like that? Or you're just gonna have to pull through? That really sucks. It's a support Ruben Joel Hours. Is my voice raspy? Oh god. What happened to my voice? Did I scream that loud during playing? My voice is freaked up. Oh jeez. I'm gonna drink some water. Just gonna drink some water.
Also, good luck with all the school stuff.
Yeah.
I know it sucks.
Gives you a new wrist mana bank. Thank you.
Isn't that just Dark Revival?
Ruben's actually the protagonist in Low-key Masterpiece is my favorite Vadim song. Yo Void, can I ruin that for you? I'm kidding. Prison got called cool. It's a cool and
I know,
valid.
I get called that
That's pretty.
a lot.
I was about to say that's pretty cool. I'll just change it to say that's pretty neat. If you have better. Oh no, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean that I have better music. I just said I have music that sounds like Masterpiece, but it's kind of not. Next time we're done, yeah. Believe in you, Ruben.
What are you learning?
I think you're too quiet again.
Oh, I tend to talk too quietly. What are you learning in school? Is my asking question. Aw, are they holding hands?
Yeah. That's what's going on.
You heard that too?
Is that thunder?
I don't know.
Or are they holding hands? It shouldn't be that funny. It shouldn't be that funny. What did I do?
It's a different layer.
I think I doubled the layer. Just trying to fuse the layers together. Fuse, I mean merge.
Very scientific.
Yeah. Okay, so, to avoid who said that Masterpiece was their favorite song, the reason why I think it's also a cool song, but I also can't take it as seriously as I wish I did, is because the same person who made that song also made a fan song for the Duolingo app, and it sounds like Masterpiece, so I'm gonna play that one next for you.
This one goes to you.
This one goes to you, boy.
Hey you there, why can't you just get your Spanish lesson done? Notifications, I guess they won't do the trick on anyone. How many times do I have to burn it in
What's up?
That's so stupid.
This like started playing because of my YouTube autoplay one day, and I was like, what? Like, music-wise, it's bad. It's just really funny because it's dueling. Void's gonna die. Just pray that Duolingo doesn't go after your cat next. I like how everyone's now just talking about Duolingo. Yeah, you guys go to school. I'm kidding. But yeah, this is the has a similar tone to Masterpiece, so it's so funny. And also because it's the same guy singing. Everything you love is on the line. Can't wait to fill bucket this, and then it's just gonna be a blinding red. Your Spanish lesson done. Notifications, I guess they don't do the trick on anyone. Alright, that was the Duolingo song, literally just called Duolingo and in parentheses song. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Let's go back to other, let's go back to other fan songs. School struggles are affecting everyone in this chat, aren't they? Perhaps. School is present in our lives until we're almost 20. That's how it is when you're... I mean, if you go to college at like 18, then you got possibly 4 years, so you might end up lasting to 22. Yeah, like that. Void's almost 20 and in college. You know who's also almost 20?
Me.
Oh no!
A little bit past that.
A little bit past that.
Are you saying I'm past my prime?
Yeah, you're
Yes.
like 42.
And I'm a little bit older than you, so...
You're 42 and a half.
I found the meaning of life.
Congratulations, you nihilistic.
Yep.
Hello, neighbor. Your house has layers, stealthily searching for an answer to his strange behavior. I hear him plotting on the entire acre. Do me a favor, sometime later, fix your elevator. Cameras and crowbars, cages and key cards. I've got to get to the bottom of this.
Hi, I'm sorry I wasn't here earlier. I ended up in the ER, says Rollboy Blunder. What? And you're okay, right? Are you?
They're removing my bladder live on stream.
Oh boy, hey! We finished up, chapter 4, like, what was it, half an hour ago? Got rear-ended yesterday. I thought you said you weren't seriously hurt! Rob! Are you... At least you're alive?
I guess.
My computer's gonna die,
Oh no.
and I don't really feel like plugging it in, so I'm just gonna get
You're
on
just gonna accept death?
Like,
it. Yes.
Okay.
Bye forever.
are you actually? And you don't care.
Your neck is owie? Okay. It's not broken. Okay. Rob's okay. Rob's gonna live, everybody. Between you and Ruben's wrist, it's like, how many more injuries can we fit in this chat?
No, I'm trying to figure out like what I want to do here. Yeah. Don't spoil it for everybody in stream. This is body teeth.
There's a shadow on the wall. Stay calm, stay calm. There's a figure in the hall. Stay calm, stay calm. Keep my wits and stay alive. Wish I had a 9 to 5. There's a stranger in a soul.
I'm just glad because I'm going to Disney in January and want to ride roller coasters. Yo, that's fun. Ruben's, is everybody okay? Yes, mental injuries hurt. Like they count too. We're just self-care in this chat, and also others caring about each other in this chat.
I feel like everybody's on the brink of death.
I'm gonna update the guest thing just because I'm gonna put Crispy in there, like just technically, and technically. She just accepted her computer dying. Wow.
She wanted to do other things.
Alright.
Hey kids, nice to meet ya. Are you ready for some Fazbear pizza?
Who's this? Working at the night shift?
I don't know, but I don't think I like you.
Yeah, welcome to chill. Welcome to chill
About
hours.
time we had a brand new plate.
If I sound like wheezy sometimes, it's because I screamed in the game during the gameplay.
Okay, I got her text. She plugged in her thing.
You didn't get me to do anything.
I do everything.
I'm back.
Crispy's back. How have I been? I've been existing alright. It's very cold. I have taken off the other sweater though. I was wearing 2 sweaters before. I still have tea left from a couple hours ago. My voice is gonna be a little sometimes because I think I did yell too much in the game. It might have been the ouch my bones. Hope you stay warm and feel better. Yeah, it's very snowy out. I can't really see outside. I just looked. It's pitch black, so why did I bother? We just finished chapter 4, and my goodness, Bertram's fight is delightful. I had a lot of fun with that one. I didn't know that you can only ride on the carts if you haven't attacked them yet. So that's a shame, but hey, the more you know. The projection has stressed me out as always, but I was more upset when he died. Cause that always happens. The Butcher Gang are actually the worst enemies, and I hate them more than the Ink Demon.
And you'll probably hate the fact that I'm basing this Cerberus off the Butcher Gang.
Doing what? What are you doing to Kerberos?
Well, I assume since he's just made of misshapen parts and just bloated, there might be other people in there too. Not just a bunch of Boruses.
Oh, you think she put in more?
Yeah. It's a better Boris after all.
Are you sure? Cause like, you know when they like put your minds together and then they... Crap, I killed the Butcher Gang for you while testing Ruben's theory. Wow. Thank you. I avenged my lack of honor. I was gonna say avenge my honor, but you see, you know how I was dealing with them.
Yeah, with dishonor and cowardice.
I don't think they know any honor.
Oh.
Also, I swear that Striker, it was still really funny when the Striker, like, his model went up over the can when it rolled under him.
Because it jumps over it.
Because he jumped over it. Freaking Striker's gonna show up behind me and be like, nothing personal, kid, and then just sock me in the face.
Pretty much.
Fun fact, if you stand on the heads of the enemies, they can't kill you. Yeah, you can do that with the Ink Demon.
That's stupid.
Well, you're not supposed to be able to stand up on them anyway.
It just means that the game is...
Well, you gotta do dumb things to get on top of them. You gotta climb on top of this couch, and then you climb on top of the, like this railing on the wall, and then you get on top, you shimmy along that, and then you go to the Miracle Station in chapter 3, and then you can jump on top of the Ink Demon from there. Like, you're not supposed to be able to do this anyway. I mean, I think it's fine, like, it's not something you need to patch.
Alright, you say so.
Like, it's not like you can really kill the Ink Demon, now you're just stuck there, and the moment you fall, you're gonna die. So you bring it on yourself. What would happen if you stand on a projectionist's head? Same thing. He would try to swipe at you, but he can't. Probably. Do you know about the Battle Royale tests to get the black and white version if you go into the... If you stand in the stool, none of them can kill you? No way, now that's a broken one because the boss searcher has the biggest hitbox. And a hat.
The more I think about it, the more I think Allison really jibbed you from Malice Angel fight.
It's so annoying. It's like building up her to be the most the big boss besides the Ink Demon, and then it just in the end, shink, just stab right and stab it. And then, do they mention what happened in chapter 4 in the slightest? No. They arrest Henry. They put him in jail. Try to give him some soup, and then Tom's like, haha, I don't like you, and then just slaps the soup off the counter. And it still looks really dumb because he's just a really mad Boris. What I really hate is that because there's almost no variation in how Borises look, so there was always confusion of people would confuse the two Borises. They'd be like, Tom was Boris or something, like, oh, is he alive actually, or was it a different guy that was the brute Boris or whatever? Like, if I watched a lot of playthroughs and there were so many people that would confuse that. So I feel like Tom's Boris look should have been a little more different besides, oh, he has rope around his chest and he has a mechanical arm that you don't really see at first glance. Allison looks more anime in the new game. Can't get that away from me. She's got like a sparkle in her eye. It's really funny. And her eyes are also weirdly far apart. So it's like those like the Moe girl.
It looked like they weren't even like looking in the same direction. So.
She never looks like she's looking in the same direction. What would a dog look like in the world of Bendy aside from— well, look at Pluto from Mickey Mouse. Did you see the headcanon that Allison died fighting Ink Demon while Tom turned off the machine and she's the one who boarded up the entrance when she regenerated? You already mentioned this headcanon before. You never actually gave me details about it. You gave your buddy design freckles, so I also gave my buddy Boris design more freckles, and I gave buddy Boris a tail, and Tom doesn't have one for me. Also, I gave Tom a bandana. That's kind of neat. It was from Adobe OutDesign. Adobe OutDesign has a lot of things going on.
Oh, before I delete this one, I have a really weird meme.
Courtney! Courtney!
Yeah.
Who is this?
What do you mean?
I do like it, and I do want to stick this somewhere in the studio.
I feel like it walks around and scoops things up with its hands.
To bash things over your head. Oh
It's,
boy,
like,
what's
really,
happening?
really
You guys want to
big.
see this?
It's really, really big, and it like womp, womp, womp. But then its little hands.
Karnik's helping me with some designs. It's me.
I really like drawing Boris now.
Thank you. It's so funny because I don't.
I like making his like mutton.
Yeah, yeah, that does look like the person that's in the Amazon box. Hang on, I missed a couple messages earlier up. Crop mentions character designs for 1 second. Oh, a chance info dumped about my EU. That's fine, Sunny. As I said, I love hearing about how other people have decided to interpret the characters and how they design them for their EUs. It's really interesting.
I see you've changed it technically.
Yeah, because you were on the other side of the room.
Fair enough.
Okay. You reminded me to edit chapter 9, then draw art for 9 and 8 before Monday. Yeah, you gotta do your work, Rob. Oh boy, what's happening? Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Back, what did you miss? Amazon box, Boris. What in the name of Sammy's flat butt? Sleep paralysis demon. Here, I'll put it back up again because we got a late person. Ah, there was a message I missed. Where was it? How about the headcanon?
On the walls and ceiling.
It's a precursor to the fact that Malice is gonna do that.
Spider crawl.
Malice also crawls on the ceiling, because her weird wing things kind of like attach themselves. You know, kind of like Venom. attach himself to like the ceiling. About that headcanon where there were more Alice's before Alice went sicko mode. That is canon in the AU. That's canon in the AU. I'm already falling out of my bad infection a bit and I'm barely done anything for my use, so everyone press F for me. That's an F for Sunnymatsu.
Yeah.
Killer the fire, it's gonna eat me in my sleep.
It will.
It will, says
I wanted to try a more dog-like thing. Like more like quadruped, but then it didn't work out.
it's spider.
Now it's a sextuped.
I don't like that word. Goofy voice your bones, hand him over. Sadly, we don't have Chris with us. Chris would have done that in a goofy voice perfectly. Actually, no, wait, Chris does the Mickey voice perfectly. I don't know if he can do a... I know she can do a goofy one. You can do a Mickey? You know what I'm gonna add to my hyperfixation file? Freaking Portal 2, because I just finished watching a playthrough of that and I'm living. I need to look up stuff. I need to. But like, I was trying to stop myself last night because I needed to sleep, but in the end, I still couldn't sleep. So I was up.
It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, okay. I still couldn't sleep last night and it really sucked because I'm just staring at the ceiling. Rotating around like a Costco rotisserie.
Okay. I'm gonna figure out how I want to draw voices here. These are more simplified just because
Yeah,
I like his cartoon.
I'm trying not to do something super complex for these designs. Just enough that the silhouette is, you know, distinguishable. That word?
Distinct?
Distinct. God. Distinguishable.
Proper.
See, the lost ones have incredibly skinny arms because they're all just bones.
They're bony.
You think they're called? You think the searchers are called searchers because they're just looking for their legs? Where did I hear that from?
I don't know. It's tragic.
They just really want your kneecaps. That's why they swipe at your legs. They're like, gimme.
Corbin becomes a searcher after he darts at the tar baby.
No. Now you're even shorter than I am. But you're the perfect height for the hunt to just smack you in the face.
At least it's not the abs and kneecaps.
You became immune to the hunt trying to swipe at your kneecaps, but in the end you left your face right open.
Truly. Fate worse than death.
Watch your kneecaps, wizard boy. Wasn't Dahan like a little higher? I don't know.
A little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah, don't try. You're gonna die.
I will die.
Die, yeah.
What voice are you trying to do?
Daya! Or Daya!
I didn't know that Daya had a voice.
Yeah, what? She's my D&D character.
I know, but I guess...
Oh, right.
I've never heard it.
You never heard a character voice, yeah. Yeah, she sounds like this.
Nice.
Voice acting. Have you ever heard of it?
Shut up. I know that yours is an Irish accent. It's just I never imagined one when you were telling me about your sessions.
Mm-hmm. The Irishness is unimportant.
The Irishness not. Bleh.
The Irishness is
Except
not
the fact that
important.
he worships the Morrigan. That's probably the part that matters.
Their hand, their arm shape almost makes the human head. Okay. Well, I know I said don't ask, but you still remember. Do you want to ask my other idea? Okay, yeah, sure. Tell me, Ruben.
Can't be that.
Famous last words.
Honestly, I've said a lot of stupid things.
It's better short.
Hello?
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 There it goes.
You brought this upon yourself.
No, you're bringing
Oh
this
my
upon
gosh.
your stream.
I'd already been there.
Interesting.
My favorite reaction is everyone being like, "That's your voice?" And it's like, yeah. Oh well.
Hello?
Hello?
It sounds like your Thai impression.
It sounds like my time. How?
I don't know.
The other idea was Adam and Eve. Ah.
Is that what your Adam and Eve impression is?
No.
Oh.
Plague it in the fires of hell. Plague it. Well, pecan.
Let's see now. I'm just gonna connect that.
You can't breathe. Oh, that's terrible. You use your lungs.
Well, if you don't have
Use
one.
your lungs.
Well, then perish, I guess.
Oh, God.
Ted perish? Oh, how the turntables. So we got Daya's voice. And we got whatever this is.
Please don't tell me that's how it ran.
Now it is! Hello? Nomad?
Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Alright, new quest. Find my self-destruct sequence.
Turntables as the turntables? Yeah, as in like how the tables have turned, but it's messed up instead.
It's from,
It's
The
from
Office.
Don't talk about The Office at me.
Because you work at one.
No, because when the stream was starting, if you were to open a door, it would just be the loudest, The Office, like whatever the sound of like the intro is and whatever they're talking, because Jill listens to it at the loudest volume. It's terrible.
To be fair, the opening is much louder than the show, and that's true of a lot of that guy's shows, actually.
I hang on, Ruben said, I suggested the names of my two grandparents, and then I remembered my other grandma's name is Eve, because in German, the name for the biblical virgin is Eva, not Eve. Interesting.
Eva. Eva.
What if the monster sounded like that? Maybe that's why he doesn't talk.
He sounds like this.
Kill.
It's freaking me out that you can do that with your voice.
I think it's awesome.
Yeah, you can just jump.
I've just
You can
never
like,
heard you talk except normally.
if I can jump from this
To this in like a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's Helium Bending. I think it's really funny because like it throws people off so much. what's really weird is that when I play Overwatch with a couple of my friends there, they're like, "Oh, it's so cute." I'm like, "What? This is supposed to be my uncomfortable voice because it's weird." And they're like, "Oh, it's so cute." And I'm like, "Okay, I see. You're into that. I'm not gonna talk again."
You can think your friends are cute in a not weird way.
But cute
It's
is an evil
specifically this voice. If it's specifically this voice, and it's me speaking in this butchered Japanese because I was trying to make a joke, then something's wrong. I would be like, "Oh, hi, gozaimasu," and then they'd be like, "Oh, it's so cute." And I'm like, "Oh, God. Oh, no."
Never again.
It's like, it's not supposed to be cute. It's just supposed to throw you off because
I sound like this.
You definitely made your voice much deeper.
Yeah?
Wow.
Oh. What's really funny is when someone's like, "Man, you have a weird voice for a girl in the game," and I'm like,
"Do you want me to speak like this?"
And they'll be like, "No."
Like, okay.
If you say so. Excuse me.
Henry turns around and hears Bendy scream, "Pewish."
What if that's just what Concept Bendy sounds like? Everyone loves Concept Bendy, right? Basically,
Concept Bendy.
Basically Concept Bendy looked like normal Bendy, but like that would chase you instead, and its face could split in half with a bunch of teeth.
Oh God.
I mean, that sounds interesting.
It's really fun, I mean.
It's funny or fun?
Both.
Fun.
Because it looks kind of silly. But it's also a really interesting concept. Please scream Perish. I don't think I can scream in that voice. I really don't know if I can scream in that voice.
Only one way to
Try
find
it.
out.
Hang on.
Oh, well, you learn something new every day.
Never again!
Is your throat okay?
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Good.
You're clipping that now! Curses. The clip function is available to everyone. Sometimes that happens. I'm just gonna drink some water. Or finish this tea.
And that's the tea.
So nasty.
Oh shoot. I'm gonna grab food downstairs, so either I'm gonna put it on the BRB screen. Do you guys want to be muted? Or you Jen?
I have
I can be
no
muted.
preference.
Only mute you.
Yep.
Just hear one side of the conversation.
Okay, I'm gonna mute Karnik, I guess.
Now I could say obscenities.
You'll hear like snippets from him because he's so loud.
Okay. Let me put the BRB up.
Later, skater.
I'm just grabbing food.
Forever.
Gaze upon the Piper drawn by Rob himself.
Void the Dark Rat asks a question.
If you can post it, yeah, go ahead. I'm just gonna, not gonna be here for a while though. I'm trying to grab something. Okay, BRB.
Can they hear you?
I'm gonna mute. I'm about to mute.
Okay.
Alright.
just me. I'm gonna be.
so just behave. I mean, there's no escape. Let's hope you make that drop, because you really don't want to take me off. And oh, what fun. I will tell you what to do and you will get it done. And oh, don't run. You'll find your nightmare here has only just begun. Welcome to my horror show. Now it's starting 3D. Oh, I bet you thought you'd seen the last of
Alright, I'm back.
Potato.
Oh, you're quieter than I thought you'd be.
Yeah.
What did chat read?
I wasn't paying attention.
Well, that's fair. Right, there's a lot to catch up on, so I'm not gonna. I do see the pictures though, by Void of Sammy Gam. They're very cute. How many songs did I miss? 1, 2, 3.
A few.
Oh dang, I did. I'll hear them again eventually. Alright, so funny story. You know, I was going down to get food, right? So I learned that the reason I knew that food was downstairs is because my brother texted me. Turns out both my brothers were actually at my door. They were going to tell me that there was food downstairs. But they texted me instead because that was the same time I yelled parent. And they left. They were at the door.
Well, congratulations, Grunted.
Did Kristen leave?
Yeah. Her laptop was closed. Eating food.
Alright. Erased from Endgame. There you go. Both your brothers guess will perish. Which design do you think? Let me check. I was only able to load up 3 of them. I do like the suspenders. I like this one. But maybe you should keep the floppy ears to make it like differ from the horn shape. This is very cute. Butterfly says, heck yes, I flipped my drawing and it's not all funky and slanted. Absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not the same character. I knew it was the same character, I just didn't think it was. Okay, I just saw them in different clothes, so I was thinking. I'm gonna pull on Twitter right now. Twitter polls. Where's my pen? Are you still doing weird dog designs?
What?
Your weird dogs, you know? You ever look at an animal and you're like, that's a weird dog?
No.
Alright.
I am liking this butchered Boris design. Probably because I'm putting a little bit more effort in.
You are putting a lot more effort than I thought into this.
I like drawing monsters. Same.
Nice. By the way, crap, I have one last file I spent a while on, so it's okay. We send it? Yeah, sure. As long as it doesn't kill me.
What? Oh, they sent a nuclear.
The last time they sent me something, I died on impact.
Yep. Oh.
Sorry about the slap. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that killed me. All good. You did warn me it was loud. What I was doing. Change what APs you have. I still can't stop thinking about my Henry having stolen all the hair. What? Sonny, what? I know your Henry's hair was like really fluffy, but you're telling me he's stealing people's hair? What's wrong with that man? It's all good, son. Ruben says I have to say goodbye for now because it's already 1 a.m. here and I'm really tired and have stuff to do. Well, keep an eye on the time, please. I will, I will. Have a good night, Ruben.
Or don't.
Thanks for being here. Butterfly says, I thought drawing Bendy would be easier because there's less rules than how to draw toons, so it's actually harder. You could always bend a couple rules too. Really want to see my headpiece for my shiny rule cosplay? Sure. The file has been sent, hope you enjoy. Or my fave Twitch person. This is a zip file? This is a zip file?
Zip? Is it a file?
It's a zip file.
File.
Oh, it's a lot of stuff in this. Wow. 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 Okay, I'm gonna remix this stuff again. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to look through this stuff. That's a terrifying way to censor your face. That's cute. I like the fluffy ears. I can't save the file though. It's not letting me. I see all the names of the files, but I can't save these. Google won't let me. Gotta go, be back later. See you, Void. It's giving me an error. It says that I can't access it. Like, access the page when I try to download it, which is very strange.
There's a shadow on the wall. Stay calm, stay calm. There's a figure in the hall. Stay calm, stay calm. Keep my wits and stay alive. Wish I had a 9 to 5. There's a stranger in us all. Stay calm, stay calm. Every hair is on its end. That's fine, I'm fine. Feeling my adrenaline. That's fine, I'm fine. I can keep away the creeps safely from my swivel seat. Something's crawling through the vent. That's fine.
Influential. I'm still thinking about that. What have I done to be influential? I'm just in my little corner here.
I don't know, man. Alright, I have the more serious drawing.
Now it's filled in. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Hey kids, nice to
That's like... Yeah, that's him with the butchers. That's like a level up. That's a terrible one. You wanna like... Hmm. Hey guys, you want to look at this? This is terrible because it has like the reach of the striker arm, and it has. This is terrible. I hate this. Thank you. I hate it. You really went wild with this one.
I really did. I was
My
just like, how
goodness.
much butchered gang can I put in here?
All of them.
Yes. Thank you for thinking it's cool, Sonimatsu. And thank you, Chaotic Entity, for your fear. And you as well, Butterfly Effect, for your fear.
Don't worry, he'll be back again tomorrow.
So, does he not go to the bathroom, or does he just hold it in all night?
I hate this. Oh man. You really did do good on this one though. I just am dying.
Yeah, I went all out. I think if you want like pure Kerberos, I think the first one I did was alright. But if you want a little bit more horror, then this one works well.
Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty fricked up. That's pretty good.
Job well done for me.
Pat myself on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Spider boar is also something to deal with.
All different kinds of flavor of Boris here.
You're a dog lover, huh? Get a load of this. Ugh.
He could run anywhere.
All terrain.
All terrain Boris.
All terrain boars. That's how that one's called.
Horrifying.
Good job on your first Venom fan art.
Yay.
That's what you thought this was. Alright, you sent the file in 2 separate emails, it should work. Let's see. Alright, that one downloaded. Yep, this one's downloaded. Let's see what you sent me.
Alright, I'm gonna grab food. BRB.
Alright. Alright, let's look at okay, yeah, to pass it. Let's look at what Hello Yes sent me. What is? It's you. And then we got Malice, little pixel Malice. And 16-bit. And you got the demon. Did you build these like pixel by pixel? And then you got You got me. Not a tree. But I am a tree. What's this stuff? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, you actually went and made the whole thing. Oh, that's so neat. Man, made studio in freaking Minecraft. Oh, the balconies. When I talked about the balconies. Oh, that's so good. That's so cool. My goodness. Yeah, how are you still alive? Good job though. This is really cool. And the other room. Yeah, I saw this one on Twitter. We got some facts. Oops. You're originally gonna make a tweet saying who needs drawing when I have video game skills at the end of the building and taking screenshots. I felt bad for spam tweeting me. Oh, that's fine. It was a lot, but thank you for this though. It's really cool. There are 3 Boris signs we were working on with Boris. Centrical ended up being really ridiculous looking. Your final design screenshots, and you spent 6 hours in the Boris room and screwed up the end. Really trying to decorate it. Aw, rip. The second one I spent 3 hours on, but I didn't end up liking it at the halfway point. I listened to 51 songs and ended on composer struggles. Wait, what timing is that? Wow. That coincided really well. That's really funny. Woke up at 9 AM an hour later and I started building the 3rd room. Ended at 3 PM. Wanted to die at the end of finishing the 1st room. Back at you along with the Riz. I hope you enjoyed this too. Oh my goodness. That's so much work. That's so cool though. Thank you. You actually went and made the whole thing. Oh, that's so interesting. It's so funny because like a friend of mine was joking on the last stream that just build it on Minecraft, and I'm like, I can't do that. That would take too long. And then you went and did it in the modded Minecraft. I'm pretty sure. Pixel with each pixel. Either way, that's wow. That's a lot of time spent on it. Good job. Let's see here. You have some songs here. I'll probably look at that another time. Let's see here. Another thank you. Did you really send him to me again? Thank you. There he is. I don't want to play these other ones. If to be honest. I'm pretty sure that Paywish was just a screen, wasn't it? Or something else. A little bit wary of audio files. But I will look through those eventually. Again, thank you so much for this. This is really cool. You did a lot of you spent a lot of time and effort on this. That's fantastic. Freaking appreciation hour for Hello Yes I'm Man. Yeah, it's drawing time. I do like to show off stuff that people make for me, but I do want to get back to finishing this up. We'll never play Five Nights at Freddy's in this Twitch channel. I would just mess up with the buttons and then die. So I'll have management.
Y'all know him. Y'all love him. He's always watching. He's always listening.
I'm drawing silly vision fan art that I'm too nervous to share on my main blog. Is it okay if I submit to your Tumblr anonymously? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Just let me know what name to credit you by, though. And, like, if you don't want it linked on your main blog, I can just put the name without an @ symbol. But I do appreciate that. Again, thank you for all this content you guys are making. It's very nice. Get you guys back in here. Oh my goodness, Grant's tiny. Let me put you guys down a little. I know, you're just too tall, aren't you? Grant's tiny, what the frick? How tall are you? 6'3". Oh wow, that's why. Let me put you guys down a little. There we go. 6'5". No, it's just 6 feet. 6 feet. 1, 2. Yo, this is a tall lady. My mic did not go out. I actually muted because I'm eating at the same time. How do I do clothing wrinkles so well? Well, you see, Butterfly. I don't know what I'm doing. Their clothing is supposed to be like wet. So you know how drenched clothing gets really like close up? So I just do a lot of this and then this and then this. There's a lot of interlocking. Like it's just gotta go opposite ways. If it's not stuck together, I just do a lot of same thing where you just zigzag it. You just gotta know where the cloth gets bunched up. So under the shoulders, around the hip area. I just haven't been drawing this part. It should be there too. The sharper the angles are, the more tension there would be in the clothing being pulled. If it's something very loose, it would be like this. Which is why when something's wet, you see something like that. It's just stuck like that, but nothing's really pulling it. But it would be this if it is being pulled. Totally valid or tips by me, who doesn't know what they're doing. Anyone else in this chat? Well, I only see that we have 5 viewers, so oftentimes not much people that talk in there. There's also not much going on screen either, so it's all fair. We've entered chill hours, so unless there's like an ongoing joke going right now, the chance of conversation's a little less. I swear if I put a bunch of effort into this drawing and it turns out bad, then I'll kill him. I believe in you, Butterfly. You can do it. Alright, they have bags. Always forget that I gave them bags. Hello.
Hi.
What? You're condensed.
Not much. Is if the I don't know if you can hear the sizzling noise in the background.
I heard in the beginning, but not anymore.
Okay.
You've been condensed. You sound.
I've been condensed?
Yes, you sound smaller. Are you on a mobile?
Nope, I'm
No?
on my computer.
Why does it sound? Ah, that's weird.
Huh, I don't know. But I am, I don't know, maybe it's the effect of the computer trying to block out the ambient noise.
Okay.
I have no idea, but I'm gonna be playing my Switch while I'm talking to you.
Cool.
I'm gonna play Katamari Damacy. Reroll. How's it going?
I'm still streaming. Just drawing. Sorry for vanishing, says Rob Boy Wonders. I made raviolis. Nice.
Ah,
Man, just splash boiling water. Okay. Wow.
Not nice.
Thank you, I'm a sad little man. You came back from the ER.
Wait, this is the same person who came from the ER?
Yeah.
Oh no.
What's the quote? Out of the frying pan into the fire?
Out of the ER into the boiling
Into the boiling water. Better put myself back in the ER, yeah. Be careful! Belated careful. Belated be careful.
Why is this not?
Ravioli was evil? Well,
Ravioli, give me the phone, Lily.
supposedly you ate it. So, who's the real enemy here?
Well, I mean, if you vanquished the evil, that's a good thing, right?
Big
I have more energy now that I've eaten food.
Oh heck yeah. I'm currently eating. I just mute my mic whenever I am.
That seems like a lot of work.
Eh. It's how it be.
Do you have it on a shortcut?
Nope. Delicious butternut squash ravioli. I've never heard of that. I'm sure it's great.
It's just ravioli with butternut squash in it.
I don't know what ravioli is. I'm actually gonna tell you this now.
It's like generally just this little noodle pocket full of
oh, the stuffed pasta looking one?
Yeah.
Never mind, Chris made that for me once. We went like impromptu grocery shopping and bought some ravioli. And then we just went back to their place.
Corrected what ravioli is.
You reminded me what ravioli was. Shut up.
I reminded corrected what ravioli is. Yep.
I had like, I think it was just like some cheese one.
And eagles are good.
Yeah.
What is the stuff that's around an eagle? Is that just like really thin egg? Rice paper. Okay. I didn't think it was egg. It didn't taste like egg.
This bag is just drenched with ink right now. Because this person fell into puddles a lot.
Then what is the bag protecting anything?
Not really. They're just like, they
you
like
open the bag up and there's just more ink.
it is basically because almost everything's made of ink in this place. But hey,
So are they?
this one's shaped funny. I'm gonna put that in my bag.
All right. Are they just kind of shaded, like? Are they just kind of approximations of people?
They used to be people. Now they're kind of dead, which is why it's just basically ink-covered skeletons. Because they got reanimated, badumps, and live in the studio now. Basically, they were those. They're the people that I met in the game. I just changed them up a little.
Oh, cool.
The ones that look really sad at me. Yeah, basically I made OCs.
None of my buttons work for this game. However, I can do this. And I can select things when I'm on the middle screen, but I can't do this. Oh man.
stupid question, but you and Karnak are in the same place right now, right?
Yes, indeed. We are both at his house.
Alright. I'm gonna hang out at the mall with a friend later. I've never done that before.
You're gonna hang out at the mall?
Yeah,
You're
on
gonna be
like on Tuesday, we're gonna go out to the mall. I've never done that before, so it's gonna be something.
Are you gonna be a mall goth?
You're calling me goth?
No, but it's just apparently that's a thing. Goths that hang out at the mall.
No, I just want to look at some video game stuff. At EV games. Oh, your hand's long. You're gonna be in the background because it's movie night with your boyfriend silently watching.
What?
Roboy is watching the stream at the same time that he's watching with his boyfriend a movie.
Oh no.
Please pay attention to your boyfriend. I don't even know what rock and roll is.
I'll get lost in rock and roll and drift away.
Just because you sing at me does not mean I'm gonna recollect some hidden memory of it.
I reminded you what ravioli was.
Okay, maybe I have more knowledge of ravioli than I do of movies. Maybe that's just how it is. You don't need to explain it to me though.
I have no idea what the definition of rock and roll is anyway. I'm gonna play Yoshi.
Butterfly Flex says, I was looking for projectionist reference and your brain suggested putting him in high heels. Oh, reminder if I never told you, Butterfly, but there's a thing where you keep swearing to a minimum on my streams, but that was a pretty funny statement, so I'm letting it slide. If you want the projectionist in high heels, do it. I'm completely supportive of that.
I wish they would port Yoshi's Woolly World onto the Switch.
I really,
because that was such a fun game.
I really don't know anything about video games because what? Woolly World.
That thing's been around for a while, actually. They made Yoshi's Woolly World for DS, and they put and I think the dog's like the main character.
Not Yoshi.
Not Yoshi. They're like, you gotta buy a Wii U if you want Yoshi.
Yoshi's hidden behind a paywall?
Yoshi paywall, yeah.
I hate capitalism.
Jump.
These are pretty boring poses, but hey, it's for height chart. It's just a height chart.
Yeah, for height charts you don't want it to be too crazy. How do I throw? Ah, there's too many buttons. Alright, there you go.
Sometimes I forget people just play games.
You play games? You were playing a game earlier.
No, I mean like, I keep forgetting that the Switch exists. And like, I keep thinking about, if I were to get one, I would end up having to share it with my family or something, because it would be like, oh, it's too expensive.
Right.
And like, that's a weird feeling. And I remember that I would think about people that would have like 3 people in their family have their own, and it's just like, huh. It's wild. Is he
Yeah,
okay?
I mean, me and my brother share. That was Karnak.
I know.
No, he's not okay.
Okay.
Shut up. Alright. Yeah, I sort of share it with my brother, but he doesn't really want to play too often, so that's nice. I wish I could eat these eggs for sustenance.
What's stopping you?
The fact that the game won't let me eat these eggs for sustenance.
The game is wrong.
You're right. You should write to Nintendo.
I don't know anything about Katamari.
Switch these controls. Why didn't they make the jump button the upper button? Shoulder 7.
Make Russell too shiny. This is like dried ink, so it shouldn't be that shiny.
It should be crusty and flaky.
Like the only things that would be shiny would be like around our body, because that's still like flowing ink. But the clothes have been long trenched. So only the maybe only the parts that are closer to their skeleton are shiny. I solved the mystery.
Are you being Yoshi?
Oh yes, man. I don't want the chat to get to like depressing is a thing. If it's gonna be something really like upset ranty. If it's just like just chatting about something, it's fine, but I don't want to get too like deep into things, if that makes sense. I'm no therapist. We need more bags. Maybe you need like a nap or something. Chaotic says BRB.
True. No, I'm trapped. Okay, never mind.
You got trapped.
Yo, hello, yes, ma'am. Yellow's SMS man. Blah, blah, blah. If it's past the if it's already AM for you and you're feeling a little loopy, maybe it means you really do gotta get some sleep.
That's a good policy.
Like, I appreciate you going into sticking around for my stream, but I really don't want you to stick around until like 3 AM like you did last time. Like, I'm trying to get my freaking insomnia in check. Or maybe you're hungry. That's also a thing. Are you drinking your water? Are you getting your sleep? Or hangry? Hungry, angry? Maybe find something to forage and consume.
Forage.
Yeah, you know.
I do that. Here's the present. I'm gonna get the present. Ha ha ha. Ooh, what's that? There's a little thing. Nice. Oh my god, there's so much stuff I can hit with these eggs. I hit a cow.
So these two are like scavenger kind of. They like to look for things, but mostly because
I love collecting types.
it's mostly because you get really bored when you don't need to eat or sleep, and you're also undead. So they go around the studio looking for cool things, and maybe helpful things like, I don't know, blankets make people feel better, right? They're also very stick-together type people, pun intended. So whenever they do a head count of all the lost ones in their area, and if one's missing, they will go try and find them. Welcome back. Chaotic. So remember when you were asking if these two were holding hands?
Yes.
They're fused at the hands.
Okay.
So they literally cannot let go.
That must get tedious.
Yeah, you imagine like running and then you get like something stuck between you, so you end up getting like clotheslined by yourselves.
Ah! Ow.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Red Rover?
You think I play things?
It's like a children's game.
You think I had?
Children?
No, you think I was a child? No, I'm kidding.
Children's hood?
Children.
Why is the left eye left out? And also, Red Rover is a thing where a bunch of people link arms, and then people on the other side try to break the links by running into them as hard as you can. It's a really good way to get hurt.
I never played much children's games because I didn't hang out with kids often. I would sit against a wall or under the stairs and draw.
I often drew.
Oh, and it's because that eye is just a little melty and defective right now. Sometimes the ink is not as nice to them when you die. So he's blind in that eye. That's fine. Oh.
Can he sometimes see, or never?
What's up?
Can he sometimes see, or is that never?
No, he can't see it. Well, I think it's more of... It's incredibly obscured because they drip. It also, like, the ink is constantly dripping. My goodness, I just realized, are they bigger than the other guy? Like, not just taller? Shoot. I was zoomed in on them for so long, I don't remember what the,
You can just, if you,
You know, let me pull up the actual...
a little smaller.
Let me pull up the actual human.
If you make them smaller and then then their heads will actually also be a good about the same size as the other one.
Yeah, that's what I'm worrying about. It's weird because like half their skull's missing, so it was throwing me off. Okay. Does that look right? Oh, there.
Let's see. Well, you could just draw a line across. That's what I do.
Let me try that. Are they the same size as Grant? Let's see here.
I think they're still a little taller than the other guy.
They can be taller, it's just the actual size of the head I'm wondering about.
Ah.
The skull is a little hard to proportion because...
Especially at different angles.
Yeah. And they're missing half the jaw, so I'm like, is this too long or short or whatever? So it's... But I gotta remember the head won't fit. They're a little taller than him, that's fine. I wanted that.
Figure out if I can get up this way.
I gotta fit 2 more characters in here. Can I do that? I'll just shove them all over to the side.
Oh, where did all my eggs go?
You threw them all.
I'm eggless.
No.
I'm barren.
I didn't want to say it. Let's see. Select. I'm so colored in it. Woo.
You can ring my I love Nintendo.
Did it give your eggs back?
Well, yeah, I mean, there's often pretty easy ways to get the eggs, but I just love the feeling it gives you when you're playing it. And now I have some sort of house, cardboard house, instead of an egg following me around.
I don't know what kind of delicacy is about. One guy's called the Prince. Maybe.
Oh, one of your little characters?
Yeah. One's the Prince. Hank's fighting with cutlery and glass.
I'm golden. Oh, I see. I have to find all these pieces so that I can rebuild the thing that got destroyed. That's so cute.
I'll take your word for it.
Pretty good.
Okay.
There's 2 small ones and 2 medium.
I'm gonna keep doing this for now, but thank you.
Yeah, there's okonomiyaki sauce, the mayonnaise, and if you want a little bit more steak, there's
Spicy. Karnak is on his way back. Never mind.
I'm alive. How's the art going?
I got these two done. Almost.
Very done. They're stuck together.
Forever. How romantic.
Truly, a punishment befitting this inky nightmare. Hand holding in hell.
We're just friends. Welcome back, dude, says Butterfly.
Thank you, Butterfly.
Kind of like Lego. Look. It's rebuilt.
Nice.
Oh.
Now kill the world.
The world is mine.
Nice Vocaloid reference.
Exactly.
You remember when last time you were on my stream, someone asked you were sick? Karnak.
Yeah. And?
Are you sick?
Sick of life.
Oh, you know. The world.
I'm not physically ill. My nose just tends to work out. Because it's running.
Work out.
Because it's
Okay.
running. That's terrible.
Your mom's listening to like 2000s hits. I can hear her sing.
Does the projectionist have a neck? Yeah. It's a little obscured though with the film reel. And I'm pretty sure his game model doesn't. His game model doesn't have one, I don't think. It kinda has one. Hmm. Mine does.
Vision something that's actually like from Disney?
Huh?
I thought Silly Vision was like a real thing from Disney.
I don't know. Silly Symphonies were. Are these Silly Vision designs? Or yes, these are. These are all the designs for my AU. Here's the second set. I'm not done yet. I gotta draw 2 more characters. And I got the first set over here.
Why do you like goofy characters?
They're all made of ink.
I know. I was just. But
What
you
other
also like
media?
Castor.
What other media do I like goofy character?
Gaster.
Gaster?
Yeah, he's goofy.
I don't even know he's goop, but I do draw him goofy.
He seems drippy in some way.
Corrupted likes the slime.
No.
Slime, man.
Everyone has their thing.
Look at that beautiful ink boy. Man, who knows what they're referring to? Who knows out of all these characters who they're referring to? I bet I know who it is.
I can throw the dog.
What?
Look.
No. No.
But he just comes right back to me like a boomerang.
What?
That means I have a never-ending egg. I shouldn't just hit other things with it. Oh, that's so weird. This is just the opposite side of where I was before.
Run away, Shotgun. No!
I will kill him.
I'm gonna put on some Louis.
Abstraction's how I live my day to day. Sketchy lines upon an empty page.
Void says, give me the fixed beast Benji. I'm not sure. Are you sure? I don't know. It's just... We don't know what that thing up there is.
It expires in June.
Of this year?
Yep.
Did I win? I knocked over the milk bottle. Aw, it disappeared.
Alright, Void. Stream exclusive. I'll let you have one peek on what Final Bendy looks like in the AU. He's not called Beast Bendy, by the way. His nickname is Silly Bands.
That reminds me of a Hollow Knight character somehow.
Here you go.
Whoa. I like the arm. I would like to slide down that arm, like a slide.
I don't think it's large enough to, but he can grow and shrink size, depending on how much ink is available.
Yeah, shut up. I was also thinking that, I was like, I don't want to relate everything to something.
No, we already discussed this before.
You guys like this design? Yeah, it's pretty wacky.
Wiggity wacky!
Wiggity wacky! Shut up! I also yell as if he's on the other side of the room from me.
And yet...
And yet... Be honest, did you take inspiration from Spinel? I knew someone was gonna say that! Dang it! Karnik! They said the thing! They said the thing and I'm so mad! I had this idea for a month before the movie even came out, so I didn't... Once the movie came out, I just didn't draw him because everyone's gonna be like, oh, did you take that from Spinel? So then I waited so many more months after the freaking movie. But someone still asks if it's from Spinel!
At least Void the Dark
This is how it is.
You need to present your other stuff. You need to present your dated and signed.
I can't do that because it was in my brain.
Ah, see, that's why you gotta write everything you ever think ever down.
I had the idea, yeah, I had this idea for Silly Vans for so long. It's literally just the arm, yeah, because it's just it's a toony thing, it's a cartoony thing, so of course it's gonna relate to other cartoony things. It's just like, I'm like, oh man. Cursed,
it's a classic,
pop
like,
culture.
doodle art.
Pop culture. Pop culture. He's a wiggly boy, yeah, he's very bouncy. He's like, basically he's like a deadly Jack-in-a-Box. Honestly, the only thing I can even count as a receipt is a very light pencil sketch, and even then, that doesn't have a date on it. Yeah, so that's Silly Bands. And according to this picture, he's actually much larger than he is on the height chart. The only reason why I made him shorter in the height chart is because you literally can't see any defining detail if I made him any bigger. Draw that sometime? That'd be fun. Gotta wait until I actually post the design though.
Yoshi looks weird when he's crouching and walking.
It's like how someone sent me fan art for my human Sammy Lawrence design, but they, I only showed it on stream, so they sent it to me privately, so because I couldn't really post it. There goes that child. I keep track of the size of skulls. Ouch.
Are you okay?
Yes. Just drop my phone on my plates.
And that hurt you?
No, not physically, just emotionally.
Now the doggies do a little dance. Oh. I forgot there was a time limit. Oh well.
The National Center of Health Statistics has reported that the average height for an adult male is 69.1 inches, or roughly 5.9 inches. 5 feet 9 inches.
I'm above average.
The only reason I have said this is because 69.
Wow.
It's a number. Yeah. The average is 69.1.
Oh wait, that bendy thing was silly bands?
Hmm? Yeah, no, silly bands.
Huh. I don't think he ever told us the name, or I just don't remember.
I kind of told you that his name is Silly Bands, but I didn't specifically, like, say I am labeling him Silly Bands officially.
Chapter 5 plus.
You know, Chapter 5.
Okay. You just erased the plot.
Okay, I'm lying. It is Chapter 5 plus, but the design for Chapter 5 is the one I'm still stuck on, Karne. This one's different, but it is the endgame one.
Why is he different?
Because, you know, it's just what he do.
Why does that Boris have a hat?
That's Wally. It's his hat.
Wally West?
Wally Franks.
Like the hot dog man?
Might as well be.
Wow.
I don't know anything about him besides that, Boris likes to eat foods. So, might as well just be the hot dog man.
What's up, dog?
So like, why Wally instead of Buddy?
Because the Boris in the game has been shown with some experience in mechanical things, which is what Wally was taught by Tom after Tom was deciding to quit the studio. There was a voice recording for that. There was also the relation of the fact that they act similar was like a thing. Like, I think that was what the point of Wally's tape in Chapter 5 was, wherein he was stealing someone's food, was to be kind of like a Boris. There was another thing, but for some reason the latest merchandise set or line, yeah, for Penny the Dark Revival is implying that the dead Boris from Chapter 1 is Wally. So then that this one might be Buddy, but the book also implies that the safe house is a place that Joey Drew made, which is what Buddy ran away from, so you wouldn't find him in the safe house, and also Buddy wouldn't have a reason to know how mechanical stuff works. Ah, shoot, there was another thing. I was talking about this with someone. Where are you? Where's my chat with that lady? Okay. I'm pretty sure Buddy was able to speak in the book when he was a Boris. I'm not sure though. But the chapter 3 one, of course, isn't talk. And mechanical stuff, yep. Let's see here. The recorded placement, yeah, I'm sorry, Buddy. But in chapter... You know what? It's just a bunch of stuff that contradicts itself. I decided it's Wally. That's like what the that's what the conversation like ended with too.
Amazing.
It's like I don't know. It's just really weird to add him in now.
Speaking of that, I will make I will revamp the original Cerberus to look a little bit more freakish, and then I'll
add a hat.
And then I'll color. Add a hat?
Not his hat. It's Wally's hat.
Oh, is Wally Boris the one who becomes?
Yeah.
Rough.
Yeah, he's the chapter 3 Boris, and then Alice is like yoink.
Is Buddy Boris there too?
Buddy Boris is freaking dead.
Okay.
Buddy Boris is the chapter 1 Boris.
It could still be used for parts.
She went and snagged the one from the first floor, and then went all the way back to floor, I don't know, down to hell.
Sniggity snuggers.
Sniggity Butterfly Effects says even more freakish. Does it really need to be? I don't know. Carney? Yeah? Okay. Carney says yeah.
Like, I like all the heads on the wheel, but I think I'm going to not make it connected to sternum with the pipe. Instead, it's just going to be like on like its own. It's like it could spin around. Essentially, is what I want to do with it.
Oh, my neck! Oh.
Yeah.
Is he supposed to be sort of like a sailor or something?
A sailor?
Yeah. Because he's got that like life jacket looking thing on him.
No.
And then like the wheel thing.
I don't know why that's there. What is that thing around his head?
It's like I'm pretty sure it's like a fake like halo thing because I'm Alice Angel. What's that? I'm just tracing over my other Boris picture because I don't want to draw him again. Perhaps.
Just one perhaps.
One perhaps. That's fair, to be honest. It's got some more actual wolf looking to it.
Oh wow.
Because Boris is supposed to be a wolf.
Boris?
Boris. Why'd you make me say it like that?
I didn't. You just said it.
I can't believe you've done this. Why would you do this to me?
This one has the actual X's over the eyes.
Cross your eyes.
What? Are you okay?
Cross your eyes.
Okay.
And hope to die.
I had a seizure.
found this little robot some cows, and he's happy.
Finally, I can eat again.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh right, I forgot I don't own this game.
What?
It's just the demo.
Oh.
I was like, why can't I go to the world?
Well, look, you're playing in all different kinds of stuff. If you bought the game.
Look at those weird little squirrels.
Now it's like your game ended by giving a robot a bunch of cow. It ate him. Is that multiplayer?
Yeah, it's a two-player game.
Oh god.
Ah.
It's Boney. It's Mr. Boney
Is it
himself.
made out of graham crackers?
No, he's made out of bone. Thanks for playing. Or you could buy.
Void says give him vibe check me, man. I don't know what that means, mate. I don't know what that means.
Punch him.
Punch him.
We were hanging out with a friend yesterday who kept using a British accent out all of a sudden in the middle of a story. In fact, several stories.
She gets angry. She was British, so it's... Oh, no, don't.
Who's buzzing? Oh, I think it's my phone that's all the way over there. Oh, pretty.
Oh, those terrible things. Thank you for that. Thank you for that link.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't realize how loud it was.
I thought the whole point of being muted was...
Well, I was trying to turn it down. Can you still hear it?
Do we have...
Okay.
If you want to hear it, you could probably plug your head to your Switch and play like that.
Joey, true employees when a music director downs a
hear
bottle of
this now?
ink that says a slur.
Okay, I'm good then.
Did you just want to get the mute icon out of the way?
No, I...
How do you hear it?
Ah.
I hate drawing this thing, you know.
I think it's being masked by your mom's music, but I can hear it different.
Very faint.
It's not looking like I wanted it to. It sucks. I wanted him to look more like a wolf. Well, he just gives me different vibes.
Tickety dangerous.
Really dangerous.
Phrase I invented just...
Do you still have to blush? The weird Boris blush thing. Tom Boris is so silly because it's just Boris but angry.
Sometimes people like the angrier version. Maybe people wanted a Boris to take charge.
Don't say things.
What?
Don't say things.
I don't know what you mean.
Sometimes people want a dominant Boris.
You also can't say that. You guys want to kill me?
Look at that domineering eye.
That's besides the...
What, Karnik?
What I want to do to you doesn't matter at all. If I want to torture you, to do it any other time.
What are
I'm merely talking about. I'm just talking about how some people enjoy different characteristics, or that can step on you and tell you what to do.
No. Somebody says, bold of you to assume that regular Boris isn't Dom.
I will kill. I will kill you all. You're all terrible.
Catch us first.
Every last one of you.
Wow, this is a pretty game.
It's pretty gay. Oh, this came out like a while ago.
I bought it, but I never played it.
That's a mode.
I like to complete games before I start playing other games because I have a tendency to not complete them.
Look at those hair physics.
I know, they're kind of... I bet they're gonna crash my game. I'm playing Child of Light, by the way. Come on. Well, it's like moving, but I'm not sure.
With their tentacle hair.
My tentacle hair will pull it down. Look.
Or what?
It's working.
It's not.
Final smash.
It's not working.
Without the
Looks like
hat,
being
this Boris
held.
looks bald.
Well... Eh.
Maybe people like a bald boy. What?
Nice.
Sometimes people like a domineering bald Boris.
You're all
This
so
reminds me
bad.
of your cat boy.
What?
Your old man cat boy.
It's not a cat.
What a
Bear.
wolf. Bear.
Even better.
Pretty sure you've seen this character design for the world that's sort of adjacent to Charmer and Pegasus.
I mean, I created it, but it's not adjacent.
You said it was one of the worlds.
Well, it could be one of the worlds.
My story.
Hey.
My story is adjacent.
My character,
Okay.
yeah, like, I could literally put them anywhere. And like, since there's so many worlds on within the Charmer and Pegasus cinematic universe.
Shut up. You're not allowed to call it that until you make a movie.
But if I make like a 5-second video.
Okay, but you've already made 5-second videos.
I made more than 5-second videos.
Shadows Lost to Light.
But essentially, because Charmer and Pegasus is about worlds within worlds, you could basically put anywhere. Like, I could say, like, Naruto is in one of those worlds.
And why would you?
You know, to reach off ninja success.
Okay.
How's that working out for you?
I'm not sure what L is supposed to do.
Left stick. L is you moving it back and forth.
Oh, okay. True.
Oh, Morris, I hate drawing you through and through.
I like Forrest.
You keep mutilating him into monstrosities.
And are you saying you do not like the?
I just have to
altering-
draw a man.
Are you saying Boris is a man? Manly man.
I do not want to say he is.
One who can shield you on those cold winter nights.
Maybe Wallace would. Tom Boris leaves you to die.
There's a spider! I have no way of fighting anything yet.
Then don't fight anything.
There we go.
Pacifist run.
Should Tom Boris be taller or shorter than the Wally one?
Aren't they all the same?
Well, I feel like that's stupid, so I'm gonna make a wish. If they're not all perfect, and the different people that went into making them weren't all the same height.
I don't know what to tell you, Krill.
Pokemon variations. Maybe a little taller. Want some 6 foot tall? 6 foot tall Boris?
Yeah, you want 6 foot tall Boris. Bet you do.
Can you stop?
Stop what?
Can you stop?
Stop what? I'm not doing it.
Okay, so this does something. Keeps it in place.
How astute of you.
You don't respect me.
I was just stating the obvious.
It's a long way forward, so trust in me. I'll give them shelter like you've done for me. And I know I'm not alone. You'll be watching over us until you're gone.
Butterfly Flex said, "Oh, I love this song," and for a split second, I thought that was referring to the Wario song a while ago.
The Wario song?
The Wario.
I thought you were gonna say Warrior Mail.
The Warriors. Wario. Warrior.
Warrior
Wario.
Mail.
The
Warrior Mail
Wario song.
Oh, interesting.
The song literally begins with him saying Wario time, and then it starts going into.
Oh, it doesn't make
Is it Wario time?
It was. Now it's shut.
It was.
Yeah, it was. Song ended, so no, it's not Wario time anymore.
Oh, I see. That's tragic.
How do I get up there? I want it. Maybe I can. Yes!
don't understand your head shape. I hate this.
I learned a lot about his head shape after drawing it 3 each on the Except on All-Terrain Boris. I still need to figure out his deal.
All-Terrain Boris! Honestly, All-Terrain Boris is my favorite just because of that name. Who would win, All-Terrain Boris or Cerberus?
Which Cerberus?
Your...
Like,
The first, your first one.
My first one?
And then, throw in Monster Mash in there.
Monster Mash.
Yeah, Monster Mash, the one with all of them. With the gang.
I call him Butchered Boris.
Butcher Boris?
Yeah.
Okay, I liked my name there. I'm kidding.
It doesn't matter. See, the thing is that Butchered Boris has versatility. Like, he has a lot of arms, and he's got a lot of webs. But I feel like Cerberus has a lot of tankiness, because he's got buff arms.
One's
and a
tank,
very
one's
stocky body.
DPS.
And All-Terrain Boris is like a rogue, where he could do basically
I see,
everything.
a flanker.
A full fighting party just full of Borises.
They cover all the bases except healer.
You remember when Corbin was able to fly and then hang on the ceiling? That's All-Terrain Boris.
I don't like that your voice echoed, so it sounded like you were announcing this to like...
All-Terrain Boris!
Yeah, that worked out. Now check this out, and you like point at the screen.
ATB.
You're just delivering a pitch.
So here's a new idea for a new enemy in Death Stranding.
What is that?
In Death Stranding?
I can't believe that game came out. It didn't seem like it should ever come out, ever.
I like how it came out and it's still confusing. And that's good.
It feels like it's a game that should
Hey, it won at the Game
have been in
Awards.
development forever.
Mads.
And everyone knows how the Game Awards matters at all. Did I tell you that Laura just like ditched the Game Awards?
Yeah,
to
yeah,
hang
I
out
was
with
there.
DC? God, that was great. Great.
Come here.
I mean, I respect her work. I don't think she was going to win. Like,
Not
feels
even
from-
for the acting of a lifetime for Toru Honda.
no, it wasn't about that.
It's
I feel like you just got beef.
what? Oh, I mean, the original one. Just a lot of their voices were bad. I have to say, she did a lot better with this round.
It was like just on the directing.
Partially that too, but also the.
Though I still think Yuki's voice sucks.
It's definitely better than the first time he did it. I think he understands.
Yeah,
the
but he still
character
sounds like a
better.
25-year-old man.
What is that?
It's a ghost.
I think it's this here.
Ah, that's a ghost. I know my ghosts. And that's a ghost.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Or it could be something.
I like how you cover all your bases.
Oh, if it's not a ghost, it could be something else. Who knows?
And it's like when you said that is a something a while ago. And that was also very astute of you. Alright, there we go. One going through the temple, one going through the mouth, one going through the eye. Variety is the spice of life.
Yeah?
Yeah, I like how that was accompanied by this elegant harp music.
What is this man carrying?
I just noticed butterfly effects like face capitals of all terrain.
Oh, I just noticed that too. What did I miss? Not much, aside from all-terrain Boris.
God, the great thing I've created.
If you catch a sheep and you don't name it Henry, what's the point?
Are you implying Henry is a sheeple?
No!
Oh, okay.
What? I was just talking about his messy white hair because he's old. The white hair's white.
Sheep, it's time for sleep.
He gets enough sleep. He gets knocked out, like, all the time.
Rest your head. It's time for bed.
Oh, I understand now.
Do you? I don't. How do I... Should Tom Boris still have rubber hose arms or like just normal joints?
That's kind of a scary thought.
He should be ripped. I heard Tom has an 8-pack.
Tom is built like a wall.
Are we talking about my brother?
No.
No.
Why
Not
would
sure.
I?
My brother's a furry. And cartoon dog. In the book, Tom is described as a wall.
Huh.
Then make him a really buff Boris.
Make him a really buff Boris. You wish.
What do you mean, I wish? It can happen.
A dream fulfilled.
Prophecy acknowledged.
Do it like the busting through a wall savior picture. I can't. Ty is the one that drew that one, so I can't get the same energy that one had.
Yeah, I can't replicate that magic.
Ty has quite the talent for comic art.
So do you wanna draw a buff Boris? Like if you're off.
Hoops to me.
Yeah.
I do not have my tablet with me.
Aw, shame. You get away this time. No, he's gonna have actual joints. This is a man. Featherless, biped, this is a man. Someone said that that's Tom. Someone says... Boy... These type of dogs scare me so much. Just cause, yeah, that's built.
I mean, don't do that. But dude, if you want to make him look stronger, give him a...
You know what? Cut off.
Muscle mass.
Muscle mass.
It's the look on this dog's face that is the weirdest part.
I don't like the look on his face.
That's the kind of look you'll see it slap your girl's butt, and then what do?
It's his girl now. Can't even make you joke in terms of Tom because there is no. It's not even it's even Allison that kills Alice. There's no one I can use for this joke example. I really wanted to, but there's nothing.
Or you could fix it. You could fix it.
Who would?
You made Malice.
I mean, you know what? I don't really want to keep her. Tom
Wait, who's
Tom
that?
Boris comes over and slaps Malice, I say good job. That's your funeral.
She deserves more than that.
I'm not super fond of this method of combat. Turn-based.
Tom comes over and
It's like a whole genre. I mean, you don't have to like it.
Oh, I know.
Right.
I didn't expect it to be turn-based.
What did you expect? Holly?
Well, combat similar to that.
you guys ever
Nah.
see that post on, like, I actually don't remember where it was from, but they were like, here's things you could improve on the Pokemon, and one of them was like, remove the turn-based system.
How?
That's the whole point. It's an RPG.
And like, that's
Just let
that's a different
the
game.
really fast
Yeah.
ones slaughter.
It's called Pokken Tournament.
I just realized that his robot arm has 5 fingers. So whoever
Why does
was
that have
making the
10 fingers?
bendy animatronic Bertram, I guess, got it. Just... Wait, is that or is it just 4 fingers? Or am I'm looking at it wrong?
How is Bertram created?
No one
Like, how did that
knows because we're
happen?
not gonna talk about it. Do you think the book gives any details? No. In fact, if we're gonna give you Bertram, we're gonna write him incorrectly. He's best friends with Joey now. Yeah, I was looking at it incorrectly.
I love that passage in the book where he's like, "Hey, Joey, my friend."
My friend, my buddy, my pal, and then he gives him a hug. He did give him a hug.
And then Joey Drew has a kick me sign on him.
The only good thing would be if it was a kick me sign, or he suplexes him as Void suggested. Apparently this is just a really weird pipe. It's 2 pipes that are just bolted together.
Don't tell me about pipes. Mine look like straws right now.
They do. You know what you need to do? You need to
Implication that you can just drink the ink then.
You need to make
mean,
them have
you
volume.
That's how
can.
you stop him.
You need to have them have what?
Volume.
Loom? Nah. My art will suffer as I do. Which is like a bad policy as an artist or whatever.
It's true. How do I strike? Any of these?
Or are you looking to surprise strike or just strike? Look, there's an evil lady in the cloud!
I know, I see her. It's the evil stepmother.
Just attack from behind.
I don't know how. I think maybe... Hey, bastard.
Boy says, "Oh, it is yours. I love this design. Thanks. I have no idea what I'm doing."
It's trying to teach you how to surprise attack.
I know, but I don't know what the thing to attack is.
Well, look at your commands.
It's not giving me any commands.
Your skills?
Confession.
Your skills.
Nope.
Is there any attacks? Nope.
It doesn't tell me how to use it. I use it in combat, but we'll just have to see if this...
Yep.
Alturin Boris versus,
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we
I just
go.
have to
You
go
just have to
behind
go
it.
behind it.
Stupid.
No Karnak.
Hmm?
Altering Boris versus my Fallen Malice design.
What can Malice? I think Malice would win.
She does this like cool like shoot, it was called like a banshee like paralysis screech team.
I feel like once you catch the ATB, it's pretty easy to knock them down a peg. Like it just comes down to if you can catch. Malice or something like that is pretty simple.
Grab him with the huge hand wings.
Aw. Oh, nope.
Honestly, I think it's
there's
fine
two of
that I
them.
don't go too wild on these designs, because, like, okay, sure, maybe the only thing I did was change the ears and give him a shirt. But, I can't win them all. All I did was remove Sammy's arm. I mean, he gets a minor clothing change in Chapter 4. That's it, though. Apparently the belt around his chest is connected to the mechanical arm? What is this? I'm gonna decide the belt's for holding stuff and the arm just got fused with him like how everything else gets fused to a person in this place. He's just lucky that it works. Unlike a couple other Borises with some useless arms. Influential.
Me.
Tom comes over and axes Sammy in the head. What you gonna do?
Let it happen.
And just let him frickin' die.
What else am I gonna do? He already has the axe in his.
You're right. Sorry, Sammy. It's just how it is, I guess.
If Tom wants to kill you with his strong, athletic muscles, that's him.
Why are you so into their muscles?
What do you mean?
Look, if Karnak is being open about his attraction to Bara, Tom, Boris, then
Why
good
do you
on
think I'm
him
working
for.
on brute force?
Don't say that! Oh my goodness.
I just can't believe this is the conversation where it finally up.
No, chat, do not think I'm not actually gonna make Tom Boris a bar. He's just a little bit more filled in.
A little bit more filled in. In all the right areas.
Why would you?
He may be a wolf, but he's a bear to me.
No! Oh man, good thing the 12-year-old went to bed.
So
everybody says I got a friend that's super
Actually,
into
Ty just responded
biofurries,
to me, so good.
I'll look over it and she's drawing it. Everybody calls me corrupt. It's very weird.
Yeah, they go with because the username is Corruptimals, so it wouldn't be corrupted.
What does that mean, by the way? I've
It's
wondered.
just something Karnik called me a couple times, and I'm like, that's my Pokemon Go username. And then it's like, now that's my Twitter username. And then it's like, now I just keep using it.
The influence.
You guys are terrible.
Someone's trying to eat during this fiasco.
I'm so sorry. Look, this doesn't happen. It's just a matter of unfortunate combination of guest stars.
Well.
Damn.
I've never had anyone else say that, hey.
To be fair, Karnik's the one who's doing most of this.
Yeah, blame it on me. The most common guest star.
Yes, I am.
You're enabling him. I used to call you Maulon, but I kept pronouncing it Maulon. Yeah, okay. If Tom and Allison are married, does that mean Allison is canonically a furry? Well, not really, because they got married before he turned into a Boris.
And he doesn't even.
The question is if she's still into him, but he's like this.
I mean, you don't have to be a furry to like a furry.
That's true too. It could be one of those like, I love you for who you are inside type thing.
Yeah, it's not gross.
Okay.
Oh, this is getting gross.
I
really deep dived into the hands are really just like smaller hands combined.
But she didn't divorce him. Well, now it brings up the question. I don't think she actually remembers that they're married. If she doesn't remember anything about her own identity, and she only remembered that Tom is named Tom because she just called him that one day and was like, oh, he responds to it, I don't think she remembers that they're married. So, she wouldn't divorce him? But hey, do we know anything about Allison or her personality? Ugh.
Well, you could change that.
I can. She doesn't remember. But Tom does.
Angsty.
I'm just staring at Tom as you say that. It's just like a slow zoom into his face.
He knows.
No.
I'm about to be. Rob Boy says, I'm about to get power punched by my boyfriend for repeating the words bar and titty forest. Maybe it's deserved. Someone else also got punched in one of my streams because they were trying to convince their brother to use was it mayonnaise in the cookies? I think it was mayonnaise in the cookies.
In the cookies?
Yeah. As like a substitute for I forgot. Milk, I think.
For milk. Oh, that's not even right. Mayonnaise is made out of eggs.
Don't talk to me about that. Talk to Chris. Who was like a guest starring for maybe one stream? And then that was the discourse that they brought upon. Of course it wasn't serious. There were people that thought he was, that thought that they were being serious, and then it's like, no. It's the same person I'm gonna be hanging out with at the mall, so I'm if it turns out they were serious, I will destroy them.
Nice. You'll
Well, you
have
see
the
them buying
physical
mayonnaise.
proximity
Kill
in
'em.
order to
The
do that.
moment I see Chris buying mayonnaise, I'm gonna tackle him down.
I wanted a double jump.
Oh, Wait, what do you mean it doesn't exist yet? Did you catch another shiny girl Wooloo or no? Give big sweater. Give big sweater. Like, I have this really oversized, like, turtleneck knit sweater. It's like, heck yeah. Or a poncho? Yeah, ponchos are good too.
Oh, water damage.
Is there a way to actually have, like, to hunt for shiny Pokemon easier? Is there, like, tactics to that?
There used to be chaining. I don't know if that's still around in the newer games.
Yeah, there's like techniques for this kind of stuff.
Wild.
Pokemon.
Thank you.
It's like move this specific side of spaces, and if this occurs, then this algorithm will blow.
Huh. The first shiny I saw was like a Wingull in Pokemon Pearl.
Mine was Onyx.
And then I didn't even know what it was, so I was like, it just
Then you
shined.
released
It was just shined, and I was like, what?
Man, that Pokemon's messed up. Better release it.
Must be a glitch.
Wait, no, I think the first one I actually saw was a Psyduck, and I did just leave the battle.
Oh no, and that one's blue.
I don't know. Talk to freaking. What is it? How old is I? 9.
Tell
I
the
will.
9-year-old God and
It's like how I found a Yu-Gi-Oh card when I was younger, and it had like a super high amount of stars on it because apparently that was like the levels to the monsters, and I just kind of threw it because I was like, oh,
and that's how
someone's.
I never got the winged dragon of Ra.
Imagine if it was the freaking winged dragon of Ra, and I was like, huh, someone's littering in the schoolyard, and then I throw it.
Or Slifer, the executive producer.
Oh my god. If you get the shiny charm, it helps boost chance of find. I didn't know that was the thing that does. You got that for like having a full Pokedex or something, right?
Man, it wasn't so much effort for just like an extra color palette. Play a fighting game. You get 8 right off the.
Oh shoot. This thing comes in other colors.
Yeah, that's Kuga.
You got a shiny Caterpie yesterday before driving and getting rear-ended. Caterpie brought a curse upon your body.
Do not play Pokemon Go and
Curse upon your
drive.
house.
Pretty sure they weren't. If they
No,
were,
that's
though.
definitely what happened.
Oh no.
No, I don't know.
You named him Nugget. It's pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Sorry, but like naming things that are after food is just pretty good.
It's true.
You will be eaten.
No, no.
Once you die. That's Nuzlocke rule.
That's not rules.
But
what if it's like a Magnemite?
Well, better have
Get
hard
crunchin'.
teeth.
What's like a literally poisonous Pokemon that you could try to eat?
Primer?
Oh no.
Slurp
Garbodor.
that forbidden jelly.
How about isn't that goop Pokemon poison type? The goop dragon. Guragan or something.
Gudra?
Yeah.
Karnik, would you eat a Gudra?
It's not poison.
Isn't it?
No, it's
No. It learns like grass and water. It's probably very healthy to eat.
It's just a dragon,
I
right?
will drink this tonic.
Yeah, it's just dragon.
Yeah, yeah. I think I brought that up once. That
Yeah.
it looks like it would have been a poison, but it's not.
What are the most edible Pokemon? I mean, you have the obvious. Like,
Well, first of all, Galar seems to be full of edible Pokemon, so I don't know what's going up with them.
Then you have the ice cream Pokemon.
Yeah, vanilla ice.
Yeah. The one that's like made out of just straight up made out of ice looks crunchy and I would like to eat it.
Cryogonal.
Gen 2 had people eat Slowpoke tail.
That's true. Apple Sun is an apple, so yeah.
It literally is. Do you think Cherubi is edible?
Yeah. It's like a plant.
Oh, you're talking about the iguana. Roboy is talking about Roboy, I don't know. Is talking about iguana mouths. Mr. Mime.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You can only eat the red parts. Make
I
sure.
love that. Oh no, Cherubi.
Meanwhile, Mime Jr. just pop one in your mouth. It's like 3 feet tall, or is it like 2 feet tall?
Marini eats Corsola. So
Marini. What?
It does. It says it in the description.
You know what? That's it.
Yeah.
Frickin' Cherubi and Bounce solidarity.
I just want to get like a Pokemon side quest where you catch a Gyarados and give it to a village so they could feed all their elderly and children.
Sure.
Good for them.
Yeah, the bounty.
Well, here's what you do. You just get a Magikarp, make it really mad, and then you can eat for a generation.
We're going by Detective Pikachu rules.
I think there's like
Magikarp's
story
freaking
about
pissed.
a Magikarp.
I still find it weird that you evolve that the desert Pokemon by like spinning around for a while.
That was so funny to me, and I'm imagining like people spinning around.
I mean, like the way to get like a rainbow one is you spin counterclockwise for 45 seconds at sunset. So
You're echoing a little. I think it's really funny is imagining just people like carrying them and just spinning around.
Oh, it's definitely not ethical. Eating Slowpoke tails?
I feel like it's like one of those things where it could be fine, it's just that the reason why it was bad in that one game was because they were doing it in a bad way. Like, they were cutting off so much
Well,
in a
yeah,
fast
that's
rate.
exactly why shark finning is wrong, and because they'll be like, they'll just cut off the shark's fin, then release them, and then the shark just, like, they don't use any of the other parts.
I look at a Slowpoke and I'm pretty sure that it looks like it would grow back its tail.
Yeah, I don't know.
not like it would care. It's too stupid to function.
It's just low fin.
Karnik says Slowpokes have no rights.
I don't think they even know what a right is.
I don't know, do any animals know what a right is? So, animals.
It's not a left.
Do animals know right from left? No.
I don't know, but
those are social what?
I don't know, but when I was working at Petco, they had they had a bunch of mice that they would buy a lot.
Okay, well, mice can be taught like really cool things.
Oh yeah, but a common brain thing that mice sometimes get is some I don't know exactly what it is, but it makes it so they can only turn in one direction. and so I watched this mouse for like ever, just turning left only. Just running around in circles, turning left. And he wasn't being forced to run in circles, because sometimes when they have that brain damage, it makes it really hard for them. But in this case, he was just like, he just couldn't turn right.
Huh. Rob's boyfriend said, you know, somebody has eaten a Lucario at least once.
Oh. No.
No.
Not my Pokemon boyfriend.
Hello? 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 Hello?
What's going on?
Hello?
Who's there?
I'm gonna leave. Hello?
Are you telling me that none of y'all had crushes on Lucario from that one movie?
No.
You're why?
Oh, Lucario and the Secret of Mew?
Yes.
First of all, that one was probably one of the better movies, but no!
Yeah, it had like the Reggies.
I love the Reggies. My goodness. But I won't call them my boyfriend.
Yeah, well, we know your
You're a
stance
coward.
on that.
I'm a what?
Coward.
I'm just not into that.
You're not into rock formations?
Wait.
And you're also apparently not into the most delectable Pokemon. Like,
The most
animated.
furry bait Pokemon. Although I have to say
Dude,
that we've gotten more furry bait ones. since
Exactly,
then.
I
For
hate the new
example,
designs because of that.
Salamence? No, that's not it. But the salamander one, the fire poison.
Salazzle?
Type, that one.
I hate
I had her
Salazzle.
on my team. I love her.
No. No, that's just a sexy lizard.
And she's allowed to be.
I am not
Let
into
her live.
that. I'm sorry, but I don't support her lifestyle.
Sexy lizard rights. Are you slut shaming a Pokemon?
Maybe so. Yeah, they messed up Sobble. Yeah, I don't like Sobble. I don't like Sobble and freaking the rabbit one. What's it called?
Frickin'
Score Bunny.
Pokemon Cup can
Because like
I remember when
they're too humanoid. They're too humanoid.
I know. I remember when the Firefox one came out, and its final evolution
Was Braixen.
had like a wand or like whatever, and I was like, "That's wrong. This is a Pokemon. They shouldn't have tools."
No, it's someone's.
Look at Farfetch'd.
It's someone's witch lady persona.
It's just like Farfetch'd is actually just a little duck carrying a stick. This was like humanoid.
Well, it's based
wolf,
off a Kitsune.
Fox, whatever.
It's fire psychic, and to be honest, I liked it a lot because of it. Because
Thank goodness. My goodness, it feels so unique compared to the other fire starters. Because
as long as it's not fire fighting, I'm good.
And also like almost every like fire thing has been like some sort of like physical. It's got to fight. Like what was the other one? Like dark Incineroar was dark, but in the end it still technically looks like a fighting type.
Yeah, it's a heal Pokemon. Well, it's like it does wrestling.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know
wait,
it's a heal and that's why it's dark, because it's like gotcha. But like
There's some very. Oh, I'm sorry. Go on.
But like it still looks like a physical fighter. So it still works with the whole fire fighting is like the thing. Not fire psychic, which was like one time, which was really cool. We're just gonna go back to, hey, they only do punches and kicks and stuff.
That's dumb and not very diversifying. Okay, but I have to say we must acknowledge the chat here and some sort of discourse about Roboy says.
Oh no, yeah, I saw that. It's like Rob. It's like
Canonically,
Rob.
some humans who dated their Pokemon. Who? You must explain this.
Oh, you mean like Ash's mom?
You mean me?
Ash's mom. That's just like
I'm kidding.
projection.
Projection.
Yeah, that's just like what's conjecture.
Who's projecting themselves as the clown dating the mom?
Someone into milk.
There's a lot more than you'd expect of
That dealt damage to me.
Mr. Prime canonically marries the mothers of kids to annoy it.
Mr. Mime picked my mom.
I just want to know where Ash's dad is.
Yeah, I don't think that one's real, but I want to know what you mean by there's actually people who have dated.
Oh yeah, the one with Mr. Mime's a meme, but yeah. Apparently, like I'm a choke and stuff. You want it to be real? What?
I'm a choke of all things.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh god, I can't say the thing I want to say because
Yeah,
I will die.
you can't say it. I can't say it either.
You're terrible. You're all terrible. You're all terrible.
It's in the name.
You're terrible. You're all terrible. You're all terrible.
Boy, the Darkrai says you two can get it. He literally cloned a bunch of Pokemon. Of course he got it.
I hate this conversation. This is the worst. This is the worst bit.
Is this a bit?
I wish it was. Is this ethical?
No. Of course it's not.
Of course it's
Why
not.
would it be ethical?
I mean, it's like, I think the whole thing is like, can they give consent?
I mean, they're sentient enough.
Certain Pokemon, I think, can communicate, right? So I think it has to do with how well they can communicate.
I don't want to imagine a Pokemon dirty talking.
So you're saying that if I get an Alakazam whose IQ is 500, I can totally date it.
If it wants to date you, yes.
That's true. But it can give consent.
I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I'm gonna eat my fish. I'm gonna be angry about this.
Hopefully it gives consent.
No!
So Crafted, I've enjoyed this time bonding with you.
God.
This is true. Most legendaries can communicate.
But they play hard to get. Eh?
Human Wooloos. I would like to see Jijinka. Aw. the hair. Very cute design. Are they wearing wool sweaters? Nice.
And another thing.
Yes.
What's the other thing?
Nothing. I just wanted to just come back.
Oh, I see. I have no counter argument to our compelling evidence.
What type of fish? I really don't remember what type of fish this is. But I know what I know what else? The specifics about this fish. It's fish tonkatsu.
Ooh.
Yes. Which I'm a little... I like regular tonkatsu more than...
Like chicken or pork.
I think pork. I think I like pork more. So,
Well, the thing is that ton means pork.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like real freaking tonkatsu.
Katsu is fried.
Right, yeah. Like katsudon. Still can't get over that my mom made me eat tonkatsu with chopsticks once. When my, no, like, I don't mind eating with chopsticks, I'm good with it, but I don't normally do. It's just that for some reason when I had a friend from America over, she gave me chopsticks and gave her a spoon and fork. So of course she doesn't know that, she doesn't know too much about my culture, so she kind of assumed that, oh, I eat with chopsticks. So she stared at the spoon and fork and she's like, is this because I'm American? And it's just like, and I'm like, yeah, but meanwhile it's like, I actually also don't eat with, I don't eat with chopsticks either.
Because you're not Canadian.
You don't use chopsticks in Filipino food.
I know.
Like not just being Canadian, but like the fact that I'm Filipino, I'm not.
This is horrifying. I made something horrifying. Carter, do you want to see a sneak preview of the horrifying?
Boy, would I!
Gimme.
Oh. Oh, you know what? You know this vibes. You know what this vibes.
SpongeBob.
No. Why? Of all things. Freaking that one zombie manga again.
Apocalypse no Tori Day?
Yeah.
Yeah, going that angle.
Butterfly effects being like, oh no, boy. Can I show this or do you want to wait until you finish this thing?
Wait until I finish it.
Alright, it's gonna be a surprise. Did that manga finish? Did we finish that manga? I feel like
I
feel like
sure
we did.
it still kept going.
No way, really?
I think so.
Huh. I think I finished the last time I checked, but we never really finished reading it.
We never updated on that, yeah.
Yeah. Man, that manga freaked me up. And also the main character looked like Yagame.
Something attacked me from the dark.
It ambushed you. Creeper.
What?
A monster called Creeper attacked.
Welcome to my Minecraft stream.
You don't have to go that far. You don't have to throw yourself into the fire.
I already showed Minecraft once on this stream, and one of my favorite mobs died. Because Chris set fire to it by accident.
Oh, yeah.
The worst moment. She still feels terrible about that, so whenever anyone brings it up, she'll be like, "The what? No, they're fine. You go check in the realm. They're fine." Everyone's legs being drenched in ink is a standard because literally, how are you supposed to be clean in this type of place?
Ah, god damn it.
What's wrong? Got ink in your boots? Or you get ambushed
No,
again?
they just keep hitting me when I'm in the middle of attacking.
Me getting smacked around by brute force.
Ah!
What?
I just remembered you just
Oh, my bones! It was like that, right?
Yeah. Just the mental image of your Henry.
With the face that Asgore made.
Yeah.
Rob Boy says, I don't know what's happening. I zoned out to eat a Jolly Rancher stick. They just zoned back in when I was yelling my bones. What?
Raw boy, your sticks.
Oh, your sticks.
Yeah, you had to zone out to eat it. That's understandable.
Bones. I hope you were zoned back in when I was like, oh, my bones. I'll never be able to recreate it from that moment because that was a lot of fear and adrenaline.
It was. I could hear it.
Like, I'll also never be able to recreate the spaghetti voice. The more bones you have, the more likely you'll feel pain. This was supposed to be a joke about the AU, but I'm like,
But then it's true.
Wiser words have never been spoken.
Wait, Jolly Ranchers come in stick form?
That just hit you?
Well, I wasn't really reading the chat.
Wait, you're right, what? You know, just your casual romance. Imitating Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse trying to steal each other's bones.
know, it happens.
We already discussed in the last stream. Do cartoons have bones? I feel like they only have bones if it's funny. Like
Yes.
if they get electrocuted and they got the skeleton effect pop up.
I agree.
Let's be lazy. Let's be lazy. I wanna be lazy tonight.
Yes.
With you.
You get a surprise round?
But I also just killed it, so.
Oh.
Let's leave it all behind. A day or two. Let's be lazy.
Look at me now.
Be lazy. I wanna be lazy tonight with you. It's been crazy. It's been crazy.
Your mom's really into her.
Not really into what?
Your mom is very into her music.
Oh, yeah.
What day is it? Saturday.
Yep.
I feel like you would know that more than anyone.
What? No.
I assumed, and I'm sorry.
You think I know things?
Yeah. Streamed.
I don't always stream on Saturdays though. Sometimes it's on Sundays and sometimes it's on Fridays, so...
Yeah, I know.
I just know it's
assumed you
vague weekend
scheduled
area.
today.
All I did was put 3:30. I didn't put a day.
3:30. Just check in every day at 3:30.
3:30
AM
today.
or PM.
But whatever today is, who knows? One of my phones is like incredibly not calibrated, like not in sync with the calendar. It says it's like February something in 2017.
Shoot.
Watching you do your lines is so soothing for some reason, just nice. Thanks, Rob. I don't know how it would be because that's a very messy style. It's like one of those, maybe it's how some people like those paint mixing videos that I hate. I can't understand how some people I don't understand how some people can like those ones. They are very
It depends on if the style, I think.
the way they're mixing it like infuriates me.
If they're doing it badly, then
Or they're like
taking like forever.
I don't like when they're doing it and then there's like a leftover, like a huge leftover glob on the other side. And then
Scrape it all together into a nice little pile, come on.
it's fun. I like my style. Thank you. Sketchy is nice, but there's a balance for sure. You see, how I detect that balance is that my eyes keep getting messed up and when I look at things, and I'm like, I can't see what I'm looking at. So if I can't see what I'm looking at, then it sucks to me, so... Some ink down here. Your eye is keen to these things? I literally said the opposite is true, but thank you. It's like
What's in this one's hands?
It's like a weird pipe thing. They're like two pipes together. One pipe's like this, and then the other pipe's just like that, I think. And then there's a weird thing holding them together.
Oh, like a wrench? Of some kind?
It's a pipe.
A pipe.
I really don't know. They just keep calling it a gent pipe, which is like the company that made it, so... It's a wrench made of pipes, is it? That's kind of weird. I guess so.
You know,
but does it actually work as a pipe? As a wrench? I don't know.
I feel like I've seen wrenches vaguely looking like that.
It does look like a wrench, yeah. But does it work as a wrench? Because
if it looks like a
round.
wrench and it sounds like a wrench.
What does a wrench sound like? Do tell. Those sound like the animals that you like squish and the tongue the tongue pokes
You
out.
squish animals?
The squish animals, yeah, that's what Karnak sounded like.
The squish animals.
Well, if it sounds like a wrench.
Animals you squish.
The thing is that you do actually get a wrench as a weapon in the game as well.
Well, there's different kinds of wrenches. Ah, god dang it.
I suppose so. I was trying to think of like if a character's like, I always put ink on the character's knees because then if they were to kneel down at the ink at any given moment, so that's why mine go all the way up to the knees.
Oh, because they. Because there are levels where there's inky water and stuff around.
Yeah, I think the deepest would be in the second chapter. It goes up to like your waist, but no one ever draws characters up to that. That'd be really funny though. Because Henry falls at least 3 levels down into a huge pool of ink, and so he basically should be entirely covered.
Well, he's slow anyway. Does the water slow him down?
Yes, it does. And it sucks. Big pipe bolts, but like my issue with the pipe wrench theory is that it's still... Isn't it still round? So it wouldn't really work to screw anything in. Henry's anchor levels being made of it. Yes, looks like a naked Lost One. Here's the thing though, Lost Ones always look naked. For some reason. I decided they have clothes, but there probably are still some that don't. And they're freaks, I'm kidding.
They're put in the jail.
They're the ones that are in the jail.
The nudists.
You see, we have the cult and we have the nudist cult. Not related.
That just kind of grew naturally.
This
is also shiny shoes. That'd be pretty funny. Like.
No pun intended with au naturel.
Oh,
the streakers.
I mean, there's a lot of ink everywhere. Of course there'd be street.
Shut up. Shut up.
Make me.
I could mute you, but I'm too nice.
Curse my virtuous personality.
I would be so sad, corrupted.
Exactly! Stop rubbing it in! Like, ah, I can't believe you even thought of it. And then there's the Jeremy hive mind.
Why is hive mind such like a funny concept?
I don't know. It just did. What?
When I was doing a Homestuck RP,
yeah,
we had a Gamzee account, but we didn't have an actual Gamzee player, so it was just like it was a Gamzee hive mind.
I like to think of it as, like, if one of them is like, I want fruit gummy, then all of them will say, I want fruit gummy.
Fruit gummy, fruit gummy!
Yeah, it's like a whole army. Immediately.
I keep thinking of, the one, My Brother and Me skit with the, two people named Griffin, so they just both look at the camera like, we are Griffin.
Where am I? I want to get up there.
The reason I don't do a clean art style is that I have this style called it's very implied, and if you see it that way, then good. If you see something else but think it's cool, also good. I actually have no idea what's happening.
Don't tell people.
So I don't have any clean art styles. Put a little white space there and some shadowing there. It looks like it's almost a thing. Fake it till you make it.
Pretty much. Okay, is there not a way for me to just jump up? Jump up and get down.
I will say that was when was in my head. That's my secret cap.
Thank you for admitting this. Your strength has been taken into consideration.
What? What? What if I make them like broader? To imply the
Baroness?
No. That wasn't the word I was gonna use at all.
I'm not actually looking at the screen, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Just broader, like, in terms of his shoulders?
Yeah.
Oh. So my word was correct.
Yes. But I hate that.
Oh, bless you.
Excuse me.
Good and tight.
Alright, sadly I need to force myself to work on my chapter so I can publish them on time before our weekend is over. I'll see you around, Corrupt. It was fun watching you. Bless you. Thank you. Thanks for showing up, Rob. It's always a pleasure to have you here.
Yeah.
Bye-bye!
Night, Rob. Stop glitching on me. Ooh. Never mind, it got angry at me when I said don't glitch on me.
Yeah, it glitched even harder.
Maybe sometime be my guest star? Yeah, just hit me up. Let's see here. What if I stick... If Tom got into, like, let's say a fist fight with, like, the animatronic, and then nearly died, but, like, the reason why he has the arm was because of that, do you think he would have a little bit more metal bits stuck on him, too? That's what I'm assuming from this weird wire here.
He would have more what?
Just metal bits stuck on.
He might have some sort of wiring, not wiring, but like what is it when they're made out of kind of like the steam, like locomotives and stuff have all sorts of clockwork and
like the gears and stuff,
piping and stuff in them, but it's not like necessarily electric.
You mean steampunk?
I guess, but that's not like, I don't mean like a sort of futuristic look item.
Well, steampunk is not futuristic, it's Victorian era. Which one is the one that she tells you not to worry about? You'd hope it's the second one. I hate when cowboy music starts playing, it makes me feel melancholic. I'm not even a cowboy.
Yeah.
You could be.
In a past life.
Exactly. And also at any time in the present.
Follow your dreams.
Mm-hmm. Even if your dream is like a creepy Elmo doll walking through your childhood home.
Did something happen to you? Why would you say something that specific?
I mean, I've had dreams about Tickle Me Elmo, but not about my childhood home specifically.
Just drop something like that. Now I gotta draw Allison. I think I'm done with Tom Boris here. I think. Let's flip that canvas. No.
Bitly.
Bibliography.
Let's have one of our more notably aggressive characters that turns into a dog be our black representation. Frickin' Mealy. Or Adrienne Kess, the person who wrote the book, I don't know.
We're all at fault.
Perhaps.
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 Just the one.
I hope you know that every time I say perhaps, it's just a picture of Otis the cow.
Oh.
I'm back in the barnyard?
Yeah.
Yep.
There's like this picture, reaction picture of just him, and it says perhaps in the bottom. That's literally it.
Those are called image macros. Music makes me feel like I'm in a Persona game.
Never played a Persona game, can't relate.
Like I'm just hanging out in a cafe. The home base.
What is this song called?
G.
It's called Fries. No, that's the name of the album it's in. This specific song is called Waffle. No, it's not. It's Curly.
Awful.
The next one's Waffle. This one's Curly.
Curly fries?
Yeah.
And waffle fries?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Butterfly Effect says, I think I'm done with my drawing. There's no background to be honest, but that's not gonna happen. That's absolutely fine. I'll accept it.
We accept you for what you are, Butterfly.
Backgrounds, am I right? Someone tagged me for someone was like looking to commission artists for a black and white like 40s Fleischer type style thing. And someone tagged me in that, like being like, I guess in a way of you should do it or something. But I'm like, have you seen me draw a background? Like, I understand it to an extent, but I don't think I'd be able to commit. Like, that's a really cool idea, though. But, you know.
Well, when there's money at stake, you got to learn how to do things.
I mean, that's true, but... I don't know, that was like a couple days ago, too, so I feel like it's a little late to look for it again. And it was like, give examples to be working, like again, I said I didn't do much detail in background stuff besides a couple comic pages I haven't finished yet. I can pull that up. I keep saying that I was gonna show the comic on stream, but I still haven't. So here's a one shot, but it's not the best since it's flat. I didn't put any shading in this.
Well, sometimes if you make backgrounds too detailed, it can be distracting.
Yeah, I know. It's just that this actual area was full of stuff.
Oh, I can see what you mean, and well, with the extra surrounding, it would definitely make the speech bubbles pop more even if you just did like a light general wash over the background.
Well, here's it with the speech, so you can technically see it, but it's only that background really. The other ones don't have much detail. See if we can get the other pages. Yeah, a lot of the other ones don't have much detail besides a general, like, shadowing style.
I like the dynamic movement in the background there.
Thank you. And yeah, there's stuff I haven't finished yet.
Ay, ay, ay.
And then I got a lot more pages I have to do, but I haven't. I've been working on this slowly for like a couple months. I stopped working on it for the past 3, I think.
I admire your dedication.
I just said I didn't work on it for the past 3. What?
Well, you continue to work on it, though.
I will. That comic's the only way I'm gonna be able to show my characters' human designs, and then I can finally post stuff about them. So I really want to post that so I can have that freedom. I will admit now that like I drew that like months ago, and then I'm looking at it now, there are things I really would have done better. But I don't have time to, I don't feel like fixing it. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, I have a couple comics that I've had locked away for a very long time just because it's been a long time. So eventually I will get to it, probably.
He stands a little taller.
Jesus. They do sort of a volleyball kick with their head.
Volleyball? Isn't that one Steven Universe character?
What? If you're talking about the newest season, I haven't seen any.
Okay, for some reason they call a girl volleyball, that's it. But then again, they have characters named Sour Cream, so whatever.
People got really uppity about volleyball's name for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, I was just scrolling, well, it's a YouTube comment, but I was just scrolling through and it's like, I can't believe they called it volleyball, like an object. I'm like, well, did you look at sour cream? The food?
There's sour cream, there's onion, the other girl's name is freaking Vidalia, which is also an onion.
They're the onion family.
They're the onion family. What are the other characters' names? And like, you can't call her either part of her name because that's just 2 other characters. By the way, is it okay if we shared your finished drawing in chat? Yeah, go ahead. I would have showed it on the screen anyway if I saw it. But yeah. Yeah, it's the boys! It's the boys. Obstructionist and Bendy. It's the boys!
The bois.
Your first Batum drawing, you think it's yeah, I love it! It is pretty good.
I love it.
Thank you so much. It's so nice.
You know that one art piece that's like an oil sculpture? A sculpture that has oil like all around it and it keeps trying to scoop it close to itself? And it just doesn't hit.
I think you know more about art stuff certainly now.
Oil sculpture robot. I put it into the
Oh yeah. I didn't know that was oil. I'm always a little sad
it's
when
blood.
I see this. Like it just it's kind of futile, but look at it. Look at him go.
Yeah.
It looks like soy sauce. I'm gonna know
The
it.
first comment is congrats, you gave it anxiety.
Yes. Ugh.
My glasses keep falling down. Sucks. Where's my glasses? Like thing?
I can't see without my glasses.
Well, I can't because I took them off till while I was looking for it. That's stupid. What is it? What? Oh. They're my owl. What happens was my glasses were falling down, so I push it up and I push it up into my eye.
Ow.
So it didn't hurt, but now the glasses are blurry.
Yay.
When?
It's still blurry. There you go. Okay, now I just gotta draw one more.
And then you're done forever.
Yeah, just gotta figure out how, I'm not though, I gotta add the, actually not. I gotta draw Cerberus behind, Wally Boris over there.
Just superimpose the Goofy.
I drew Goofy fan art one time. Oops, Chungus.
Never again.
Oh, like actual Goofy?
No. Goofy is like the batter from Off.
Oh, okay.
You know how it is. Let's see here. How big is...
She's got wings.
Oh, you stupid idiot. You're a child of light, of course you can. Whoa. Just go anywhere, aren't you?
Yeah, I know. I was testing it to see if I would fall, but I just have wings now.
I was just trying to find a reference for Alice Angel when I found this. Pretty sure that's from Dober Art. Or someone else using a similar design to Dober Art's Henry. I found a better version. I was trying to find board stuff. There you go.
Confession.
One time in, okay, so there is one drawing of... There's one canonical drawing of, Bendy, Alice, and Boris together, which is something that Henry drew at the end of the game, and I just can't find that picture, and I hate it.
You gotta beat the game.
I gotta beat the game to find the one picture.
Maybe it's because it doesn't exist.
It does. I'm trying to figure out how Alice, how tall Alice is to Boris. Because Allison is actually closer to how Alice Angel looks. What if Allison wasn't even a good voice actress? Like, they literally just hired her because it's like, hey, it works out.
That'd be rough.
It'd be really funny. Let's see here. Look at the other Alice. And a measure of that face. Okay. according to some really nice fan art, she's around the jaw level? Alright.
Now when I press the jump button, it just makes me go through.
Fly forever.
Apparently so.
She sent me
Can't believe the quick gesture from Critical Role in this game.
Here's the sketch I made, a really quick sketch I made of this Allison I'm about to draw. I drew this when I was in like a business meeting. Putting that down in the Discord.
Oh.
Debating on how I should draw the horns, because it's not in the picture, but if Alice Angel still has horns, so I'm trying to figure out how should they look on Allison.
Like little...
Like I have, you can see where I put the halo, it's like in front of her.
You can make them turn down instead.
What?
Soft cow horn.
Make them turn down instead of up.
Is your face in something? There you go. What?
Oh, sorry. I'm sort of farther away. Make them turn down instead of
Turn down, like this.
Turn down for what though?
Turn down for what?
Turn down for what?
I'll see where how it looks after I finish her hair here.
Okay.
It's more based on her hair as a human than Allison. Alice Angel. Is it here? I had to search up. They had some weird hair in the 1960s. Just telling you that.
You're crazy.
I will also admit this hair makes me think of the one Final Pam version. So
Final Pam.
Final Pam.
Final Alice.
Kinda, cause you meet her after the first one.
True.
True. Oh yeah, she is though, because all the other Alices are dead because Malice killed them. So she is just the last one.
Sucks.
That's funny. You just leave the door open? Is this gonna leave the door open? Thank you. With her hair curling up and the horns going down, it looks kind of silly.
The only way we can go is up.
Oh, I have a new party member, and she is a clown.
That's kind of mean.
She's literally a jester.
That's kind of mean.
She's got a bell hat on and everything.
She's like, hello, I am sister.
Not quite the same.
finished listening to a bunch of the Rizong songs.
Whew. Now I'm done with this one, I think.
Not even what?
I'm done with the OG Cerberus.
Ah.
Or I guess since they're all technically Cerberus in different versions, I'll call this one Watchdog.
Watchdog. Oof. Oh. That's an Eldritch four in one way. Right through the eye. And
Yeah, isn't it good?
I like how lumpy the hand is.
And then the other one is without glow.
Butterfly came back.
Oh, hey, Butterfly.
I was
You're
out
just
doing
in
some stuff for a
time.
few minutes. Nothing much happened while I was gone, right? I finished drawing Tom Boris, and I'm drawing Allison. And Karnik sent me his another rendition of Cerberus. This one's called Watchdog. My goodness.
Getting close. See all them juicy dudes.
Oh god.
I'm gonna zoom in there. Oh boy. I like the patches on the clothes. Man, I don't want to shake his hand, or is that her hand, or is that her hand, or is that her... Industrial.
A bit more industrial.
Did mouths even are they more for like a decoration? The heads.
They kind of work in the same way that Brute Boris does. Brute Boris's eyes are also so they do work. Or he is aware enough.
Whoa!
Oh god.
It's like...
Oh, I was talking about that earlier. We said Sid's toy
Story.
thing.
The baby and the spider baby thing.
Yeah. I like the centralized heart.
Yeah, and then the pipes going everywhere. Wherever
And
they
possibly ribs.
Watchdog is probably between the ones that I've created, Watchdog is probably the one that's has more care put into its creation by Malice, I guess.
She has like a bunch of these.
Cohesive.
Yeah. It's like, cause it's got like kind of makeshift wings, if you could even call them that, using just the...
Why are there so many versions of the same characters? Are they like the theme park animatronics?
They're basically sentient cartoons, and certain people kind of got formed into different versions. Like the actress voiced Alice Angel in the cartoon became the corrupted Malice Angel within the
Yeah, Susie
game.
Susie Campbell was the original voice actress for Alice Angel, but after hearing that she was going to be replaced, she became a little crazy about her role, about how she was meant to be Alice. She's the perfect one. The reason why there's another Alice supposedly is because of the other voice actress. That's why that one's Allison. Her name is Allison Pendle. And Allison Connors because she marries Thomas Connor.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think I accidentally did something with Watchdog where the things go through him. It's like speak no evil, hear no evil, see no evil.
Oh wow, you did.
I didn't even notice that. I was just like, oh, go through the eye. That's interesting.
That's
It'll
pretty
go
good
through the mouth.
though.
Yeah.
Good job.
I could try to keep that head design for the other for OG.
Nice. Now here's the real question.
Okay.
Do I draw all-terrain?
You want to draw all-terrain forest?
I don't know.
I love all-terrain forests, but are you sure?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Is he even a Cerberus type? He doesn't have 3 heads yet in his design.
I like the idea that she made all of these at some point, but she lost all-terrain Cerberus.
He's just somewhere.
That's not my problem. Oops. Reister. Always do that. What does she make me think of? Besides, Final Pam.
Hopefully Alice Angel.
Put a little halo up there. Nah, the halo's down here. Wanna know why the halo's down here? It's...
Because she has no eyes.
She does have eyes, they're just behind.
Oh. Because she's like Geordi LaForge in Star Trek.
It's a blind optimism joke.
Blind up a what?
Blind optimism joke.
Oh, I see.
Because she's always like, there's always hope and stuff like that. It's like, you're here for a reason and things. So instead of just being a very flat, like, you're gonna save us all, I believe in you thing, I wanted to make it more of a fault in a way. So I'm showing that in here. So because of that, she comes off as very insensitive by accident.
Nice.
I don't know, I just want to get more to Allison because once we get to chapter 5, you're gonna see that she's a very flat character. Very forgettable. Should she have the 2 eyes? That's like one of the things I hate about her other designs.
No.
Oh, how does Allison look? Not Allison, how does Alice look like? Right, she's like, she has like the anime window eyes. Is there much anime that even use those type of eyes besides like Yu-Gi-Oh? Astro Boy. I think. Does that was Astro Boy like that, or am I thinking of something else? There are a lot of old cartoons that had like that.
Astro Boy, like, are you maybe Speed Racer?
Doraemon, probably.
Doraemon. Because they also had this type of eye for a while. Yeah, that one's Astro Boy, I think, the rounder one. I need to obscure her eyes more. I don't want to look at you. Let's make this more drippy. So her horns could be downturned like this. Does that look okay, or should it be? In the original Allison design, it's like they're like shaved for some reason. They're like shaved down. Figure that out later.
Always a monster, once I was somebody's muse. Innovation made us stronger, but that power was abused. The machine is thumping and the ink is pumping. Now you need to run because the dream is coming. I need help! Someone send a telegram. I'm surrounded by upside down pentagrams. I don't have a guide, just candlelight with an axe.
Sometimes a character gets a bad deal and you just gotta fix it yourself. Yeah, thanks.
Pulls out a crowbar.
What is it, crowbar?
Yeah, pulls out a crowbar.
Oh no.
Like SpongeBob.
But with the way you
like, yeah, fix it yourself.
but the way you
Pulls out a
designed it
crowbar.
is that you stuck the crowbar in.
Better design.
Better design. Trying to figure out what shape this hair is. Is it like looping around? Is this curling at the ends? Look. Is it like curling up?
I think so.
Yeah, it's kind of like a little bob.
Is it like this? Should it point out like this, or is it actually like curling, you know, itself like this?
In terms of your design, it looks like you made it like curl out like that a bit.
What looks better though? Should it be like that, or should it like, if it's spiky, or it goes a little more like a cinnamon bun?
I'm trying to see what's the clearest silhouette.
Is
If
that
you
one?
want to really communicate that it's sticking out like that, I wouldn't leave the... I would leave it a little clearer, like not funny.
Not cinnamon bun. Allison's not a cinnamon bun, unfortunately. Confirmed here now.
They also kind of look like her horns.
Kind of.
She's not who you think. She's nothing but tainted ink. Everything is alright. Everything is alright. Everything is just fine. Everything is alright. So take a stand and fight. Wonders all around. Part of nature advocate playground. We are getting closer to the end of this fast roller coaster. Every little sound, something happening every time that I look around. Journey deeper, be the reaper, the angel she has been uncrowned. She has been uncrowned.
Oh, just in my game, there's the part that reminds me of Hollow Knight.
Not gonna lie, I want this design to be a little less cute.
They have sent you a letter to come back home to play, but to your dismay, this isn't your day. For the happy fun time has begun to fade. Watch as we reanimate our corpses.
How so?
I don't know.
Mishandled, but we won't be skipped and swayed. Trapped within these walls, you left our souls to drip away. The ink decays, the walls at bay, but the reckoning has come today. You say Boris has no guts, cause you replaced it with mechanical strain. We've been tortured, but we move forward. It's disorder kills your day. To initiate the pain of venom stains, the night remains, but the ending's always just the same, no gain. Nod your head to the beat of death as you draw your last eternal breath. Sensations of an invasion start to course right through your veins. You say we have no brains, we're just cartoons for your portrayal, to tell some tale about a boat and sail. But sure, this inevitably unveils the fail. Splashes of eternal hate will flood the floor and clean your slate. Now we're the tools and you're the fool on nightmare dominates.
I'm gonna draw in the other.
you die tonight. Build up a machine, you die tonight.
I'll just block more of her face, I guess. With the ink. The ink halo.
Make it drip more.
Just dripping more. Still not sure what to do with the horns.
Just make them like troll horns.
Troll horns? I don't know what troll horns look like.
They look like at all shapes and sizes. Or on the upper rung of. Unless you want to be a cow, then have it more cow-like.
He's always watching. He's always listening. He can sing and he can dance. He's known around the world from here to France. This little devil
Home
is here to enhance the lives in your home. So take a chance. Watch him jump right through the screen. When we start the special machine, he's one of a kind, and you can't deny. This little guy just loves that swing. Gather around, kids, and see the show. There's something you want
Wow,
to know.
that was a
And it
noise.
was made for all of us.
Those are noises.
So sit back, he's on his way. Benny is here to save the day. The time is now, hip hip hooray. He's got the mic and he's gonna slay. Come on down to Recording Town. We got the whole gang here, we're not sitting around. Take that frown, make it upside down. I got the mic and now I'm coming down. Come on down to Recording Town, where the magic is made and we wear the crown. Stand right up and get a boom boom pow. Come down on ground. This is our playground, playground, playground. Benny beats drop like
top, so just behave. I mean, there's no escape. Let's hope you make that drop, because you really don't want to take me off. And oh, what fun. I will tell you what to do and you will get it done. And oh, don't run. You'll find your nightmare here has only just begun. Welcome to my horror show. Now it's starting 3D. Oh, I bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. Are you reading the walls? Did you get my clues? There's a debt to repay for now. You'll do. Only ink. Is that just what you think?
Alter and Morris is more terrifying in a different way. I was like trying to figure out how I could still have it have 3 heads while maintaining mobility. And the answer is horrifying. It's getting there though.
Welcome to my horror show. Now it's starting 3D. Oh, I bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. Are you reading the walls? Did you get my clues? There's a debt to repay for now. You'll do. So why don't you grab a wrench and work with me? We'll make it roar that ink machine. I'm sure we both want this to end. Oh, don't you get it, friend? You're the human and the monster. Can't have one without the other. What do you think that axe is gonna do? It'll all be over soon. But until then, welcome to my horror show. Now it's starting 3D. Oh, I bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. Are you reading the walls? Did you get my clues? There's a debt to repay for now. You'll do.
Well, 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 if it isn't Henry! Don't be such a stranger, old buddy. It's been so long since you came back home. I know you're seeing, but not believing.
Hey, Crunch, you're incredibly late here. Hello. It's chill time.
But hey, just like 10 up, most you're gonna see the shadows in the corner of your eyes. We got a killer surprise, thought things for all of your lies. Springing from the posters and the reel on the tape, a new dimension for us could be the seal of your fate. And all the years you left us rotten here with nothing but rejection made us bitter and cold. So give us what we're owed. I got a million things to say to someone like you, no answer to all of your selfish deeds. We are the ones you left behind, you put us out of mind. You can't rewind, it's far too late for that now. Now the ink is running fast, and say your prayers and hope you last, cause it's a hell of a show. And you're in the front row, and Henry, welcome home. You've been away for far too long. No longer sketches, distorted wretches. How could so much have happened since you left so long ago? Well, buddy, don't you know you're gonna reap what you have sown? Maybe if you blink, you'll see it's all in your head. But while your eyes are closed, you might just wind up dead. So make a choice.
What I want to know is why Allison has a machete
You can't erase this time.
Yeah, she found it.
in the animation studio.
Yep. They needed reference. Wrong mistake.
Now the ink is running fast, say your prayers and hope you last, cause it's a hell of a show. And you're in the front row, Henry, welcome home. You've been away for far too long.
It looks very, not really very, but kind of put together, so you can assume they made it, but...
It's because she looks cool.
Decent saber.
finally close, you'll see the result of what you chose. Did it have to go this way? Maybe if you'd only stayed, all this tragedy could have been prevented. But springing from the posters and the reel on the tape, a new dimension for us could be the seal of your fate. And all the years you left us rotten here.
They couldn't afford security alarms.
I got a million things to say to someone.
What's up with security alarms are there in the 1940s?
The guy who walks around and then when he sees something,
He yells, starts screaming.
Yep.
He's just like really scared of people, so you know he'll be reliable.
Man, how did he get hired for a job though? The entire interview must have sucked.
You're like, wow. The moment this guy sees anyone living, he yells. Perfect.
So I'm gonna still have her have it, but I'm gonna assume it was more like makeshift, like they actually went and broke a piece of metal to make it. So I'm gonna have a much more loose ill made machete. Because, like, how can you get a perfectly blade-shaped shard of metal unless you were really lucky, or you just somehow found a way to break it yourself? Yeah, they probably couldn't afford security alarms because they were spending all the money on the ink stuff.
you need more ink.
What do you mean you need more ink? Like, yeah. Oops. Whenever it takes too long for the fill bucket to load, like just a split second too long, I know I made a mistake. That's why I'm always able to say oops right before the whole screen turns black.
Because you added too much.
No, because there's a hole in the line art, so it floods the entire canvas when I use the fill bucket.
I see.
Yep.
Should she have sleeves, or should they just get melded into the arm like this?
Both.
Both. One arm not. Got it.
I don't know if it'll look good, but I don't know.
Probably might not. Do you know what the original Allison looks like?
Kind of.
I don't like her.
Okay.
But let me paste that there. Not a big fan of this.
She's very anime.
Yeah,
It kinda
it's
reminds-
more anime in the next game. It's gonna be fun.
It's a team.
What I'm dying is
reminds
the
me
belt
of-
buckles.
Kokoro. Sugoi. Kokoro Quest or whatever the fuck that's called.
If
You
you,
know that the
put
last
enough
part-
Japanese words together, it'll eventually be right.
It's a stupid Homestuck thing.
Oh, okay. What kills me is the amount of belt buckles on her. I just find it really funny looking.
So Kingdom Hearts.
From Kingdom Hearts, actually.
Seems
That's
like
why
got
Goofy's
3
there.
belt buckles. It's not as insane as some designs.
It's still just really out there in terms of how the game looks. And yes, her eyes get like this sparkle shine on them on the next game, so the anime comparison is very true. And we'll have her have boots still, because gotta run around in this studio. Probably stole them off something. The only like reason I can think of why they would have all those belt buckles is that they just, well, not on her, but the reason why they have them in general is they stole it off the Fisher corpses, probably. If they have, I'm pretty sure he had his design had like a belt thing. At least Barley did. I don't know if his creature form did. Either way, that's my headcanon now where they got those. If, well, those things don't disintegrate when they die, that's another question entirely. What's this?
No.
What is this?
You can look at that later.
What is this?
You could do that.
Is that Allison?
You could do this later. You could do this later.
It does look like her!
Superboy Quest for Kokoro.
It does look like her! I would hear that.
Now the song they used for the opening stuck in my head.
It's your fault.
It is. I'm not suffering that much.
Hey, corrupted. Flame versus.
No. All-terrain Morris, no.
He looks like he's just flailing the top of his body around.
For grabby.
It's like he's punching a million times.
He's a JoJo.
He's a JoJo.
They beat Jesus with this.
No. You can't say that.
He wasn't a JoJo, but he is a stand user.
He's a stand user? Or he is a stand? He's Alice's stand.
Stan was like Ticket to Ride or something.
You know who I am.
Dog days.
Yeah, they're all dog days.
It's all dog days.
Dog days, Diamond Dog.
I like Butterfly Effects sponsors is just let him eat his McNuggets in peace.
Oh god.
Because that's what that meant. Nothing else, Karnik.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't saying anything.
Okay.
I don't know what to add to his design, but
I don't know. You kind of peeked with this.
Yeah, this one's kind of a joke. Like the other ones are like, they have way more put into them.
How does a shard of metal look?
God damn it.
Sharp. You look kind of dude.
Apparently that's a Sonic thing.
What's a Sonic thing?
Shard the metal Sonic.
Huh.
I just want to know how a piece of metal would break. so I can make a sharp weapon for this girl. So like just a really long piece of shrapnel, maybe. Instead of a machete. Because that's more reasonable to be able to make a weapon out of than just happening to find a machete inside of an animation studio.
I can't believe that thing's not dead yet.
Should she have four or 5 fingers?
How realistic is she supposed to be in terms of feeling?
I mean, everybody else has 4.
I feel like keeping the... You can definitely go in a...
Sorry, you went to the other side of the room, what?
Oh, right here. But you could definitely go in a creepy direction with the... Like the cartoony thing, so...
What? It's not that
I mean, they're all already cartoon.
Right, so like if you keep it cartoon.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's the leg?
Okay. So I'm gonna have to... No, she does not.
And Peggy the pirate.
Yeah, I gotta go do a thing.
Was this gig man to be full of fake man, demonic pigment? I don't think that's proper use of the equipment. Siphoning frightening tyrants from the page into existence. No longer on the stage, golden age has gone away. Sketchy spoofs, one to play, sing along or be away. More than this place's rep is stained. Who'll clean up this ink and paint?
I'm gonna clean it up in a bit. Gotta grab you.
Okay.
How's that for 20 minutes of 20 minutes of that? That's so funny.
What are you thinking?
I unmuted
Ah,
Hey. I unmuted Crispy before I unmuted you, so I heard you on her.
I see.
Was it confusing?
It was not confusing, but it was funny.
I'm glad it didn't disorient you too much.
Well, all he said was "Rawr." I don't know how much that can confuse me.
Oh, that did pretty good.
Mm-hmm. That one has a very long.
Probably should have aimed it.
I like to get rid of the fries first.
Thanks for announcing the we back.
We back.
Back in this. Someone asked, why is Allison covered in so much more ink? It's because she looks closer to Alice Angel, and Alice Angel wears an entirely black dress. So, I guess it looks like she's in more ink, but it's also because it's colored that way.
Because she was in the ink sauna all day.
Ink
She was
sauna.
dipping in the ink jacuzzi.
Ink sauna.
And like, even if she did have like if her legs weren't covered in ink, because Alice's legs aren't black, well, if she's stepping in through the puddles and stuff, it's gonna stain. Pause the BRB, guess we're trading out. See ya, Dark Crunch? Maybe or maybe not. Have a good night just in case as well. How many characters do I have that actually have 5 fingers? Hart does. I think Grant does for one of his hands. Jack does. Projectionist does. And Henry does. I think it's a pretty even of it's pretty even of who has 4 fingers, who has 5. I think I'll make Allison have 4 because she's closer to the cartoon. What's that? Am I ripping her skirt a little just for the sake of, hey, it lets her move easier? Yeah, maybe.
Crap that I don't know what other Boris I could.
You don't really need to make another one, do you?
Like,
you already have like an army.
I have 2.
Boris army. You have 3.
I have, but I don't want to use
But-
ATV.
You got OG, you got Monster Mash, you got Watchdog, and you got all-terrain boars.
But all-terrain boars is... I haven't even finished drawing all-terrain boars. I don't want...
Yeah, I understand. He's too fast to capture all the detail.
Too festive?
He's too fast. He's scuttling. You can't. It's a blur.
Oh, that's the one that you're calling.
Black blur is the color.
Cryptic.
But I don't know what else to do with 3 heads. Like... Butcher Boris is just like... Hey, I'm using the Butcher Gang because there's 3 of them. Then Watchdog is the initial design I had, put to its more extreme. But I don't know what to do for the last because there's no other aspects I could draw. I was thinking of just doing like a regular amp, like let's control stuff, but that doesn't say server.
Regular no.
Like the whole point was that we would have 3-headed Boris do something. So I think I'm tapped.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as
Now you have to look into Goofy. Gorsh.
I already looked into Goofy and I saw all-terrain Boris stare back at me, vanishing before my eyes.
All-terrain boars is my favorite.
I know.
I'm not gonna get over that. It's such a good name.
Not like... No, anyway, she used art.
You used me.
For land development.
Yeah. It didn't really make sense, so I just stopped.
Final Pam. I kind of want to play through Chapter 4 again. That was a fun one. Aside from the Butcher Gang part. And, like, the boss fight in the end, but a lot of the other things were fun. Her dress is supposed to be something like the one on the right here. That's why it looks like that. I just thought it looked neat.
How does Alice even create boys?
How did she what?
How does she even create boys?
No, it's you. You think there's an explanation?
I'm sorry. I believe too much.
My it has to do with the fact that the hearts are like what keeps a form stable and why things can, you know, quote unquote respawn. So it's like, what if you hold all of those like really close and see if they can respawn, and then what happens because they're all just made of ink? Do they like, does it reject the other forms, or you know? That's what I was thinking of. In the actual canon game?
It'll trigger AU, so I'll stick to your.
Yeah, it's not like she's an actual scientist. It's more of like, what happens if I do this? And it's like, oh, you know what, that is a scientist, but it's not like she understands it, I guess.
She's just making collages.
She is. She's a very good artist, I think.
You ink.
Yep.
Oh shoot, her nose is down. Okay, I thought it was more upturned. Should Allison be a rubber hose?
I feel like that would take away her serious.
Okay.
Doesn't existence. Well, that's based on your story.
What's this? It looks like I should.
I was thinking about how they would sew things together, and I was like, you can find things in the toy department, but then I remembered you'd have to get past Crookie.
Yeah, no one gets past Crookie.
Yeah.
I mean, you could get past it just with a severed artery in your leg.
Like an anime scene. I didn't realize that Chris was in chat saying science is just mashing stuff together and maybe you'll make something that doesn't kill you. Fair point. We vibin'? Yeah, we vibin'. She still boots off someone. There's no way you'd come in wearing that dress and those shoes. Gotta have some standards. Even if you did come to the studio to visit your old friend, who turns out to be a crazy.
Turns out to be a crazy.
Yeah, it turns out to be crazy. You just get invited back to the studio and then you get stuck there, and then someone else also gets invited and then gets stuck there, and then you know, send you an invite, send you an invite, send you an invite.
You gotta keep running, you gotta keep running.
And that's how Allison, Tom, Wally, and Henry got stuck. So if Tom is supposed to be black and Allison is supposedly white because she canonically has platinum blonde hair, they can't technically be married because interracial marriage wasn't legal back then. So the book talking about historical accuracy is actually kind of weird. Someone was like, you know when I pointed that out, you know what someone said to me?
You're a potato.
No. They were like, anyone can have blonde hair. I'm like, because the post was talking about that the only way that Allison and Tom could have been married if Allison was also black. But I pointed out, it's like, oh, but the book said she had platinum blonde hair, and someone's like, oh, what did it? And she's like, oh, black people can have blonde hair. I'm like, what? 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 Black people can have naturally platinum blonde hair? There's an island somewhere. Yes, I know that.
Yeah, that's about.
That's it, though. Trust me, I looked it up. I looked it up. And I just think it's really funny that the person's like, actually, black people can have blonde hair too, and I'm like, okay. I'm just saying it's more likely that she's okay. Jeez.
Yeah, people are going to become big babies.
Sorry, she's not. Sorry, I didn't think that she might be from the Solomon Islands.
Oh, I heard
Did you just look that up?
I knew that it existed. The island. It was like, what is it called? Melanesia? The Melanesians, yes. Dark skin group outside Australia known to have blonde hair. Like I knew that because I read that at the time. But then but like that's the only case I can find of it. So I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't think maybe she's from there. From this one island that, let's see here. Freaking. I don't know. Let's search up the history of the travels and immigration. Freaking Melanesian Islands. Oh.
Feels weird to have time for review.
We appreciate that for another little while.
Apparently their hair tends to darken when they mature.
When they return to what?
No, when they mature, when they grow up.
Oh.
Yeah. Melanesian children are more likely to have blonde hair, but it gets darker when they're older. Okay, this has been traced to something unique to these people. It's not the same gene that causes blonde hair in Caucasians. As with blonde hair that arose in Europe and parts of Asia, incidence of blondness is more common in children than adults with hair tending to darken.
Oh my god. I just killed something and for the first time it said obliterated.
Good.
One second. Oh, jeez. Let's come back to let's go back to that Mickey Mouse one.
Darkness roused, no house of mouse. City pen, kingpin, you're in my house now. No survival kit, chuck your textbooks out. No illusion, it's life. I'm devout. Oh, you call yourself an artist? Well, I don't think you even know what art is. To say that art is just catharsis. That's why my masterpieces are all pieces of carcass. I had a little Fleischer inspiration, and I worked hard for it. So you can waltz right in, take part of it, singing merry melodies through Tartarus. You've drawn the line, I gave it life, an artifice. You got stellograms with a right part of tricks, just some pentagrams and a couple candlesticks. Infernal engine, wrenching Lazarus through my pen, rending masochistic avarice.
I should actually look up what the final cam looks like, because I forgot. I know she had, like, used to have hair like those ones. Yeah, she did.
What are you talking?
Final Pam.
Oh yeah, she did have that.
She did have hair like that, yeah. I was just
It was
making
like
sure.
her initial.
The one from the baby needs snack one. I just love that video. Peaks to be.
I'm being haunted by unwanted children's picture shows by someone Holy Ghost that broke out of the Zoe trope. The devil's doodling and I guess he found the rotoscope. Cause now his scrawls can walk the halls of all the studios. Twisted animator, black magic machinator. Don't let them get you their adventures, hurtful less on paper. The squash you stretch you through the gears of their accursed creation to bring to life a new imagineered abomination. Darkness reigns incarnate at the heart of this machine. Just how deep this inkwell goes is remaining to be seen. Think that I might go insane now as I try to solve this mystery. But you know that in between the breakdowns you can always find the key. That's all, folks.
Alright.
Tune in next week. Bye.
One more Boris.
One more Boris.
One Boris.
He's just not comment oriented. He just kind of waits to die in this scenario.
One really sad Boris.
Because it's a combination of Boris, right? And all Borises are nice. Imperfect, but nice.
You think you're gonna go ahead and go to sleep? I'm getting late, I'm tired. It's super fun watching stream though. Have a good night. Night Butterfly Effect. Thanks for staying as long as you did. And thank you for the art. It's still really cute. I still have it open. I don't do I put someone's Minecraft build into the fan art wall?
I don't know.
Were you there for that?
I made a Minecraft build of you.
Someone made a Minecraft like they made the entire stage area where you fight the fallen mouse angel. They made that all in Minecraft. And they made little portraits like pixel by pixel. That's the crazy part. They did it pixel by pixel because I found out there's a modded Minecraft where you can do that.
Oh yeah, I've seen the one where you can like carve the blocks out.
I went into a stream and I saw someone building a bed like to look like one from Portal, and they're doing it like one single pixel of wool, like on the whole time. And I'm like, wow, okay, how long is this stream been going on for?
Crazy.
And honestly, it followed the same pace as every other stream he had, because he's just very chill. It really was just a bunch of people watching this man build a bed, pixel by pixel, in 3D. Really, I'm just gonna nickname this Alice's Finalize. Final thing. She goes up to the baby Bendy and is like, fix the baby.
Baby needs ink.
Baby needs.
Baby needs more.
Metal husband for Tom has the mechanical arm.
Metal husband. Full metal husband.
Full metal husband. For Final Pan. Calvin came back. Being like, you're still go. I'm actually gonna stop soon. I'm almost done this. I just gotta do the silhouette for Kerberos and then I'm done. Yeah! Sorry, someone's knocking on my wall.
projections of what I used to be. Start the show and look up at the screen. Watch from the beginning to the end of the scene. If you want to learn more about me, just watch the projections of what I used to be.
No, chill, I was going to hurt you.
I see a problem that could have been solved. We're fresh on our solutions, whether big or small. But I guess it'll always be like this. Can change anything about this infinite abyss. I can't believe that this is happening. Not at all. I'm literally a walking thing, singing about my downfall. I can still remember the day that I dropped, but I never even died. Everywhere that I look, all that I see is projections of what I used to be. Everywhere that I look, all that I see is projections of what I used to be. Start the show and look up at the screen. Watch from the beginning to the end of the scene. If you want to learn more about me, just watch the projections of what I used to be. Start the show and look up at the screen. Watch from the beginning to the end of the scene. If you want to learn more about me, just watch the projections of what I used to be.
I was gonna be like, Alice short, but she's 5'4".
Sucks to be you.
That's just about 5'1".
She's 5'4".
It was a long time ago with the animations fresh. The artists did their best to compete with all the rest. The endless nights of labor making characters when stressed. Then the inky little guy we knew was here to bring some zest. They tried everything to get him to the top. There was nothing they could do, but they could never stop. Ink and paper weren't enough for this little workshop. They needed a machine that could bring to life some props. Flow, the ink, we're unstoppable now. We didn't know best, but now we know how to bring to life this marvelous band with the slightest of hand.
My God, what's
Now
this
get
guy
up,
gonna
my
die?
children, and stand. Wreak havoc in all of the world and fill it with ink. Keep their eyes on the screen and don't let them blink. Hide everywhere, even in their homes or their scenes. Remember my creations, you're special and unique. We swim in black shores, now our past has lots of lore. Every day is paradise with inky dark allure. The nights are endless underground of what happened from before. The hatred, evil in our veins from the ink machine it pours. We live every day the same old stories out of shame. In the halls you hear the echoes, gospel of dismay. The walls are dripping with our ink, the blood and the decay. Our master has commanded us, but we will not obey. Now we drown in the ink we are, dead yet still alive. It's not exactly living, but you know we can get by. United by this tragedy, we set our differences aside. Betrayed by our creator, we were forced to commit genocide. It's a living hell, we're not meant to be in this dimension. Lovable and cute, but now people have a new perception. We were made with love, but now given life with pure deception. From the blood of the ink machine, we acquired resurrection. Flow, the ink
She's not as
were
vulnerable to
unstoppable
magic.
now. We didn't know best, but now we know how to bring to life this marvelous band with the slightest of hand. Now get up, my children, and stand. Wreak havoc in all of the world and fill it with ink. Keep their eyes on the screen and don't let them blink. Hide everywhere, even in their homes or their scenes. Remember my creations, you're special and unique.
Just compiling your ideas for Boris here.
More of a, it's not very combat oriented. So.
Nah, but I do like the positions on the head, so I might change that up on mine. Not including Monster Mash and that one. Altering Boris.
Last force.
Oh.
He's just a friend.
That's a
He's
sad.
shaking because he's in the dark.
Is he scared of lightning?
Forrest
Thunder? He's a
is
dog.
afraid of the dark
Oh.
in the game.
Mhm.
If you leave him alone in the dark, he'll just like cuddle and shake.
That's a good one.
Dark vision. Why not as good as cat?
He's a wolf.
Eh.
I like the hands.
Yeah. He's holding his own hands.
That's a really cool hat he has.
Trying to get the silhouette behind him. How big?
Oh, I forgot the hat.
How big should Cerberus be? Just slightly bigger?
Just wait. Weird creature in my game.
Oh.
His name is Head.
I assume it's because he's a...
I think so. Somehow I'm now carrying the head of a goat. Not even impeding my ability to fly.
Is this called Silly Vision I use?
Hmm? What?
This is called Silly Vision I use.
Yeah. Team Silly Vision.
No. It's only 1 a.m.
there's a creepy spider. No, stay with me. Ah!
And they know you want to live, but they just cannot forgive. When you walked through those doors, their destiny became yours.
Bright lights, projector screens, twisted choreography. Old posters, smiling faces say this studio's going places.
Dark hallways, blackened pools, smudgy frames and rusty tools. Stay alert and you'll find what you're fighting for. It's unbelievable.
This legs are significantly shorter, right?
Recorder?
His legs are like much
Yeah.
shorter, so this shouldn't be unfortunate. Now make him bigger.
Look at all this different characters going. Oh, it's like a storybook. Very pretty. She's offensive. Yeah.
But it's fake.
for the jester who can't seem to finish drawing. Perhaps because her brother is no longer part of her act.
That's a shame.
The hell?
Chronic, am I missing too much on this silhouette here? Should I add more pipes, you think?
I mean, that's up to you.
Whoa! Whoa! Look at that thing.
He comes out of the shadows to offer me his blessings. Emerging from the darkness, I pray you
I was nearly here to design to give. So you got a lot to look.
I've done so much to please you. Please do the same for me. I'm your disciple, you know that's true. Look at everything I've
Look at this thing. It's like a centaur.
Three-legged
tree.
archer man. Oh god, he's got a gun.
Well, I didn't know.
Well, you did it.
These pipes, they flow together. These pipes, they flow forever and ever. The cocks and gears are turning. So that's you
I kill that wolf as quick as you can and then figure out that.
the plans of this silly vision.
Insectar? Centaur?
Yeah.
You've written your own story and it's like
Nothing too bad.
What a dark. Something good.
Fire, probably.
episodes of the sick and twisted little children showing how I see you everywhere. Sacrifice is all I share. Can I get an amen?
No.
Ooh. Countering physical.
I have a countering magical.
Don't you know that's true? Look at everything I've done for you. You're here and there and everywhere. My love is all I've shared. Can I get an amen?
So close.
Well, 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 if it isn't Henry! Don't be such a stranger, old buddy. It's been so
I have them all,
long
crap.
since you came back home.
Okay.
I know you're seeing, but not believing. A picture's worth 1,000 words, and look who's holding the pen. You let me out of my cell, and all the ink's run out of the well. I know you're frightened, but haters lighten up. How else you gonna see the shadows in the corner of your eyes? We've got a killer surprise. It's our thanks for all of your lies. Springing from the poster, then the reel on the tape. A new dimension for us could be the seal of your fate. And all the years you left us rotting here with nothing but rejection made us bitter and cold.
Indeed.
Or is it a crazy this person?
No longer sketches, to start a wretches. How could so much have happened since you left so long ago? Well, buddy, don't you know you're gonna reap what you have sown? Maybe if you blink, you'll see it's all in your head. But while your eyes are closed, you might just wind up dead. So make a choice and hope that I don't hear your voice. Cause I'm a comet, it's the end of the line. Can't erase this time. I got a million memories of agony and pain sent down the drain like all the other drafts. You thought you really got away, but now it's time to pay. It's Judgment Day, you'll have the final laugh. Now the ink is running fast to say a prayer and hope you last. Cause it's a hell of a show, and you're in the front row. Oh, Henry, welcome home. You've been away for far too long.
Seeing the giant silhouette and then Chrissy down there is like, I'm in danger!
Yeah. I'm done set too.
Hey.
Did it have to go this way?
Yeah.
Maybe if you'd only stayed.
Finally, I get to see Joey Wheelchair in the next one.
And it's gonna be in a different post. I'll check something. That's fine.
In the front row, oh Henry, welcome home. You've been away for far too long. Welcome home, you've been away for far too long. Welcome home, you've been away for far too long.
Okay, I'm gonna close the stream so everyone say night.
Night, everybody. Glad we were able to hang out, whether we made sense or not.
Thanks for your monstrous Boruses.
You get sleep too, Crunch.
Alright, get out of my house.